slide was going to give them a little bit of problems on the front side of B there, but a nice little cleanup from Luke. She's almost caught by the garage lurk as the plant does go down. Finally, Australia finding some success here. And New Zealand in a 3-on-5 retake attempt. They had the whole map, but they didn't have the B site.
And the two duelists on the site itself as well being caught up as divergent paths, which Swallow's held on to for 3 or 4 rounds now. Final will find its market in great value as well. As we're doubling up on a couple of these Australian players, it's Luke working together with Kaderi on 5 HP, but it's all he needs because Swifty is not going to do too much here in a 1v4 with no time left.
He'd love to do a little
What
bit
up?
of damage though, but
What up, EU sound?
Marking the right line, and it's great crosshair placement.
How's it going?
The former duelist player filling smokes here for Australia. Double digits as they close this gap and put some significant pressure on New Zealand. We talk about just how many veterans and how much experience we have on the side of Australia. They were put in a pretty dire situation that they have recovered super well from. Didn't have any map control to speak of in that round.
Morning up. How's it going, bro?
Garage and a pivot onto P. Despite
How is it going?
Deep C space and A. You know, sometimes that can be a little bit of a curse in disguise, you know. You feel
Sorry,
like,
I'm
okay,
getting
we
everything
know
figured out on my
we've got
second
Ace,
monitor.
We've got great retake plans on the extremities, but sometimes it can be hard to kind of coordinate that into a retake into the middle of the map on a 3-lane map, right? You have so much, but you're also really...
You're getting Rick rolled today, bro? No, not again.
Economy situation for New Zealand might start to get a bit dicey here as well. This is one of the few rounds where they can still manage to scrape together a bike. Look at the 5 rounds in a row from New Zealand.
Good morning, Lucky Pichu. What up?
Start getting themselves back
What up, Pucho? What up, Void? What up, Rashab? What up, Stel? 20 stream streak. Goat, bro. Goat.
They were dominating the half like that. That's why they still have money.
How are you? I'm doing well, Onu.
They've just had guns on guns on guns.
When's Japan? Japan should be next after this.
Australia won the pistol.
3 flawlesses in a row, right? Pretty sure.
Legit. Like,
Nice timing to watch the end result live, yeah.
Had such a good run.
Yeah, I figured, like, I'm sitting here watching the game, waiting for the Japan game to go live. I was like, fuck it, I might as well turn it on, because, like, this is low-key. Wouldn't this be considered a pretty insane upset as well? I feel like Australia and Indonesia were supposed to probably win,
they are really going back to try
qualify,
and check their own sport.
like one of those two.
In the meantime, it's contact play from Australia on
And instead, New Zealand's here, and it's looking like they could actually do it.
Both sides blessed. Like he didn't go down to Kaderi there, which would have been pretty spicy.
Kind of crazy, bro.
He's going to tuck himself in a little bit deeper on towards B, but it's still exploration for the rest of Australia onto A now. Working their way into the trips for the rest of Australia into a bit of a retake scenario as well, with Swifty playing very safe.
Popping out my YouTube chat. That's why you heard my voice twice. Or heard the casters twice.
Double trips on long. Swifty trying to get some kills if possible, but he cannot spam minimize, who has the safety of the site covered.
Is everything BO1? No. This is BO3. You can see top left, top right. There's the little green dot. What up, Cosmic? 5 stream streak. Goat, bro. Goat. 5 in a row? Not bad.
Looking for number 12.
Bad at all.
5 versus 4. Feta just goes slightly wide over the top of Autumn's head. Would love to have had that shot in play, but not going to be able to find it. And a lot of angles to clear now. Hell being up first, but it's Swill on the reset.
Oh shit. Yo. Guys, chill.
As soon as Feta comes to find his mark though.
Oh.
It's 2v2. 1 versus 1. And Lou.
Oh, New Zealand is so close, bro. They gotta buy time for their flank, man. Their flank is on such late timing, though, that I kind of get it, man. Kind of get it. Their flank was so late. And he came through long, and they all ended up being short, chat.
Lou wins that clutch for Australia.
High key.
Even things up at 11 apiece.
You find out pretty early if they're gonna be in long. Because when you cross long and the Heaven players peek out, you can kind of like figure out immediately that nobody's actually there, you know? So our flank probably should have gone short.
And that is cheekiness from Lou, a player that doesn't even usually play this role. Okay, we're straight to the next round.
As soon as the Heaven player peeks long and you are also flanking, like, you just know. You just know that they're all
will dominate some lobby control. Now here's the
in short or side.
Slide not discovered on that close angle. Looks like Australia want to pivot to C.
Well, Drone's going to do a little bit of exploration.
What up,
towards
VVV?
mid. I don't think it actually
What up,
ended
Nerf?
up seeing minimized.
What up, Pac-Man?
Swell's just got to get onto the back of the site now. On top of the box.
Yeah, free C site.
Out of the way. Looking like it'll be another plant. Looking like it'll be another retake. The only thing going
Ooh, Silva's position might be money, chat.
Which they will certainly need.
Backstabbed by Biggie Cheese? Oh, shit. 5v3. 5v3 retake. You got Cypher on big flank? Cypher sacrifices scaling just so that he could have the ults. Is it that big of info? I don't know, maybe. I guess so. I guess they knew exactly where players are, so fuck it. Good hard scale. Sure.
And with such confidence backed up by the Neural Theft as well. Biggie Cheese
What up,
sniffing
Nerf?
out the lurks. New Zealand has been doing really good at that so far.
The finals of
Making sure they
VCL
clean up
South
those
Asia
lurks,
just ended.
Then getting the retake in there. And even the rounds they lost, they were able to get those lurks in play.
Lower
And now,
finals
like
are
you
best
said,
of 3.
match point
I think
confirmed.
they...
One more round, New Zealand.
Yeah, they...
So close to finding themselves.
I think they changed it. That's what John Cutie was saying, apparently, if I remember correctly. Something along the lines of even the lower bracket finals will be best of 3. Isn't this... I thought this was grand, though. Here, I'll look it up on my second monitor. It is lower final.
Hands of reslide on his signature.
Yeah, so Vietnam qualified.
Phenomenal this tournament. Could be a big round from
They
it.
2-0'd New Zealand. And then New Zealand versus Australia is the match that's happening here for qualification. So this is the final spot. Round 24. Found an MTC site.
Will reveal their intentions, and Australia straight into the site.
Yep, 2 players, both duelists already in there. TP in as well, coming through from Luke.
Yo, they lost their backside control.
5-man retake. This is where the running back's going to have to really find its value.
Fortunately, nobody took timing.
A lot of Australia's
Somebody on New
going
Zealand
off the site
had like good
itself.
position. They
Biggie Cheese
would have been
calls
kind
the
of
mark to
cooked.
play on through, and it's a 1-to-1, but the 1 for reslide is just going to be from the ultimate.
Oh my
So
god,
the
these
numbers are
trades
still
are
good, but New
fucking
Zealand 3
close,
versus 3
bro.
now. This could be where it all on
Oh my
ends.
god.
2 more left to
Is
play.
New Zealand gonna do it?
Can just about feel the victory in front of them now. 2 players, both of them standing inside main. One into cubby as well. Autumn slightly lower HP.
Wait, they've done it. They've done it.
And that'll be a reslide to
Round
finish things off.
24.
Autumn is gone.
Holy shit.
Australia has been toppled, and New Zealand, for the first time in Valorant, going to an international. A bunch of these players, as you sort of mentioned, have never had this opportunity, and they will get it now and then some from the Southeast Asia and Oceania qualify.
Wait,
for
that's
ENC,
crazy.
Vietnam, and now New Zealand going through.
Yeah, that is a crazy upset. I mean, they played a phenomenal qualifier thus far, and having overcome
Holy
a
shit.
pretty one-sided domestic matchup, the players on the side of Australia, for all those that are not familiar with our, smaller
What up,
domestic
Potato?
region, always win these international qualification spots over the core that does play for New Zealand, but this is a rare.
When is Japan versus Hong
example
Kong?
of them being able
Should
to come in
be
clutch and be able to win it. So,
should be very
credit
soon.
to the New
Should be
Zealand
very
squad.
soon,
They
chat.
played phenomenally this tournament.
There is an official stream, but I will be watching through
on at the moment. And of course, the
May POV.
twins of Biggie Cheese and Feta, these guys have been grinding for such a long time at this point. It's great to see, especially with the big 28 from Feta there on his signature jet. 7 first bloods.
Apparently, all of the
Absolute
matches will
big
be
chat on
streamed
Haven to drag
through
this
an
across the
official
line on
broadcast
24.
today.
I mean, a monster. He wasn't doing that well on Lotus, but he did fantastically on Ascent. He does
There won't
fantastically
be-
on Haven here as well. I mean, you got Feta and Reslide. These
There won't be any matches that are
back-to-back
not on a
playing.
broadcast today,
This
as far as I know. We can just have this on for now while we wait.
Toxins going up.
This is Meridius versus Nigeria, I believe. So how's the bracket looking like? We can check real quick. This should be a bonus round, so it's chill vibes. Okay, to go through every bracket. So that was the final match for that was the final match for here for Southeast Asia and Oceania. So next will be the Asia qualifier. We'll be watching. These will be happening simultaneously, chat. Hong Kong, Japan, and Mongolia, India. I know Godspeed has been streaming the India POV. So if you guys want to see that, go to Godspeed. But there should be other coach streamers too, as well, if you want the observer feed rather than like the direct, just one side POV. But I'm going to be streaming Hong Kong, Japan. after Hong Kong, Japan, there is going to be another lower final after. So in the world that Japan loses, plays lower final, we'll prioritize watching them. And then going through all the other ones. This is the other one we're going to watch today. Denmark versus France. And then once again, if Denmark loses, we're definitely watching this as well. This really shouldn't be 12:30 p.m. I think this time is wrong. But VLR is just convenient to use. So we keep using it anyway. You're up at 5 a.m.? Bro, I woke up at 4:15, like, expecting to be watching a match at 4:30. And then it ended up not even being at 4:30. So, I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, yeah. There will be an official broadcast for any qualifying match. And then anyone that's not a qualifying match, like a literal, like the last part of the bracket, then any of the actual qualifying matches will be best of 3, and it'll be streamed. It's kind of my main point. You're watching the MENA games? If it works out timing wise, but I'm not prioritizing it. Like, for example, like the Morocco game, if it's like a quick 2-0 out of Japan or Hong Kong, then I'll have like a window where I can, you know? Like I'll be watching it if I'm able to. If I'm able to, but we'll see. But a lot of today basically, chat, is going to be like the final day. It's so confusing because these say that it's 27 to 29, but it's actually all of it is like pretty much ending today. I think that this is also happening later today. These low-key might be good matches to watch as well. Argentina has Sadak, Neon, Dante. Like, I might watch these. Today might be like a full ENC stream. What are the tier 2 matches? Division 1, core. Damn, these are to qualify. ADG. Okay, I might literally be here for like 16 hours today. Because like watching ADG EG Academy is also a pretty sick match. For those that don't know, it says Kimmy's on the roster. For those that don't know, Fluorescent is on Azure Dragon Gaming, tier 2 team in North America. Super stacked roster. They have Vic on the team. Ion is also on this team. I like how it's not even showing Ion. It's just showing Kimmy. It's so funny. But yeah, we will be watching through May's perspective when he's live. Go back to watch that. When does Japan and Hong Kong start? It should be soon. Don't use VLR, use Liquipedia. It's more accurate. Didn't Ion get banned? Yeah, it was like a false ban and then he got unbanned. All right, we'll go back to watching this game. We'll have something on. Every Kimmy kill is the first blood, by the way. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Also, man, there's been so much breach.
Last player standing.
Do you watch football, Zikz? No. What's MRI? It's Meridius. Is this BO1? Yeah, this should be BO1. Because this is just another like lower bracket match. 35 billion streak. W hotshot, bro. Do you have India versus Mongolia POV? No. I believe Godspeed has been streaming the POV for all of the India matches. I would assume that... Yeah. May stream on YouTube right now? Heard.
Bring them down.
That means that he's probably already live then? Or no? I just don't see. Here, let me figure it out on my second monitor. I don't see him live on YouTube. Oh, you're saying that May is streaming on YouTube, right? Nah, maybe we'll be streaming on Twitch, but maybe he streams on both. Two players on the India team just won VCL SA final half an hour ago. They're probably just taking a break. I see. Beast G2 fan. What a sick name, bro.
Destroyed. 30 seconds left.
How's it going, bro?
Thorns are alive.
Man, the amount of first timing C-pops that we see in this tournament against Vice. Vice and Operator might be the two agents alone that carry in this tournament. I think we've already gone through like star players and Operator probably being like one of the biggest deciding factors on like a low practice environment. But man, the amount of Vices that we've seen get value because teams are just going straight through a Vice setup. It's kind of crazy. Yo, they actually... Oh my god. Chat, oh my god, that's really bad. That's really bad. They set up the Omen so well to get the backstab on Viper. They're all making noise while Omen full walks the reverse side of the Viper ult. It's legit perfect. Like they're actually playing really well. I was about to start complimenting them. And then he like walks past the Viper, doesn't kill him. Oh no. Oh, they should have for sure won that round. Anyone know anything about the Hong Kong players? Wait, there's like a lot of like really good players on the Hong Kong team. No Man was literally at Masters. Thank you for watching these games. No worries, bro.
Watch them run. Pitiful.
I will be swapping off of this though when the Japan vs Hong Kong game goes live. That is my priority. So I won't change the title because it's just easier for everyone that joins to know that I'm going to be watching that match.
Seconds left.
I think this is a save angle. Oh, never mind. Sheriffs? Sure. Sheriffs? Sure. Run it down. Lucky is so bad. Yeah. One of the two ranked games that I've played in the last few days. Somebody on my team tried to jump Bucky someone from range. That shit looked actually pathetic. That shit looked really bad, I won't lie. It makes it even more troll when you see like somebody like jump and the crosshair literally like doubles in size. Is Japan vs Hong Kong done? No. It's on next. Not next after this game, but like it'll be on soon. It'll be on soon. And it should be best of 3. Which region is Russia in? Russia is not in ENC. And if they were, then surely they would be an invited team. There's a lot of teams that you're not seeing here, like a lot of countries, because there's two different like portions. In November, it's going to be the main event, And a lot of teams have already been just directly invited based on like the players' competitive history and if they've done well in tournaments, etc., etc.
Grenade!
Have you tried deadlock the game? Yeah. Yeah, I have, but too busy with Valorant to really play anything else. This C bomb site might be one of the worst designed bomb sites in the game. The fact that you can spam every single plant from every single angle
Last player standing.
is kind of crazy.
One enemy remaining.
We'll catch them.
The time pressure because it's not planted for you. Yo. I mean, it's a very fast shot. It's for sure a fast shot from the fade, but also we're like walk peeking every angle. Not really ideal. There's no like intention to kill from the omen, you know? Top 5 worst sites in the game. I think Sunset A is also terrible. I won't go through all 5, but Sunset A is so bad. Both icebox sites. Dude, I like icebox, but I like icebox more in the sense of I like that it doesn't play like other bomb sites. Dude, I watched a YouTube short where I get so fished in by YouTube shorts, bro. It is low-key brain rot, but it was 10 saying that he likes the new map because it actually like forces you to not play post plant. Like you can't just plant the bomb and then just get out of sight and then spam the bomb. You actually like, have to play entrenched. And similarly, as a bomb site with different design, I think the A bomb site on Icebox is like very unique because it forces you to learn how to play peak on timing. You can't just like play like a normal defense of like, I'm gonna sit in backside and try to play to anchor, throw stall util on a choke. You actually have to like play each layer, keep peeking and giving over and over and over and try to generate picks that way. Until like the one final like last stand, you know what I mean? That's what's like impressive to me about Icebox. And the problem is most people complain about Icebox because it doesn't play like a normal play pattern. But it's just an excuse because they don't know how to properly understand how the bomb site works.
Last player standing.
Wow. They actually full thrifted them with Sheriff's breach ult. I was kind of skeptical when I saw the breach ult.
Thrifty.
But they absolutely dominated them. So.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Do you think they will change Icebox? The one thing I'll say about Icebox that I don't really like, the like 3-lane effect in mid makes it pretty hard for a lot of agents to be viable. You like pretty much need to play Killjoy, even though Killjoy is like kind of ass. Killjoy solves so many problems on the map because that just because of how the midsection works. They want more viability across agents. They need to do something about the 3-lane effect toward mid. It's like one orb is creating 3 lanes. Like, is that valid? You think Japan can beat Hong Kong? For sure. The Japan roster is so stacked, bro.
Wall tripped.
Bait out the wall. W. Not one phase XX into a Vice Util. Goated. Look at how deep the insert is, chat.
Here.
A little bit of crouch spam. Don't mind.
Bring them down.
Oh, first timing. Beautiful. Beautiful from Zoltok. Beautiful. Very well played.
Toxin screen down.
30 seconds left.
That was very, very, very well played.
Spike planted.
You know, I was thinking about it. This one way might fish them into like an early heaven peak, making them think that they only took backside. They don't have the heaven held. It's not planning for them, chat.
One enemy remaining.
Well played. Well played. Holy, you're gonna do all regions? That's my streamer. I mean, I caught the very end of the Australia-New Zealand game. But yeah, I'll probably go all the way through and then watch Tier 2 as well. Tier 2 has ADG today. Do or die, 3-3. What happened in Japan versus Hong Kong? It's not on yet. Not on yet. Said it's in 30 minutes. Bro, the Japan versus Hong Kong game, like the time has changed like 3 times. One thing that's annoying is definitely the scheduling. That's okay though. Is what it is. When is May match? Should be 30 minutes or less. I woke up, Chad, I literally woke up at 4:15. Wow, nice shots.
Last player standing.
I woke up at 4:15 because I was told, you were like, face it, BLR, everything. It all said 4:30. Then I wake up, and apparently it's 5:30, and now apparently it's 6. Shit, man.
Get back.
I could have gotten like 8 hours, honestly. It's all good though. Bet they're playing on 100 MS. Maybe. I mean, we'll find out.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
What server is this game on? I have no idea. Hopefully Observer presses tab. Every time I tune in, you're streaming Zikz. How many hours have you streamed this past week? I feel like this past week hasn't even been that much. I can check though. I mean, I've only been streaming like in the past week. Average is probably like 7 hours per day. It's not that crazy. 7 hours a day. Is Denmark game today? Yes. Yes. We will be watching and prioritizing Japan and their journey. And then after Japan, it'll be Denmark and their journey. And then probably after that, Argentina. Argentina roster looks crazy stacked. Can't believe they even have to qualify, to be honest. Sadak, Neon. What the? Easy day for you? Okay, well, I don't know about easy day. Let's see. Click live on everyone. May in 5 minutes. W. Heard. Will you have chance for Morocco? I'll be watching Morocco if the timing works out, but if the timing doesn't work out, then I just simply have to prioritize teams. It is what it is. But I do want to watch them. Hopefully the timing does work out, because I feel like these games are pretty good too. Morocco gets a potential rematch against Saudi Arabia to be able to decide if they qualify. Now there's going to be a 20-minute delay. Trust. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I can close this because I can see it on my second monitor. Full on flashbang, by the way, but oh my god. All good. Whatever. For me, it's like early morning, like my room's kind of dark. Outside is completely dark. And I've just got this big white screen on my face, just blinding me. Also, I will be watching EWC. How many days till EWC, chat? It's the 2nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days out from EWC. Pretty fucking stoked. Sixth? No. I don't think so. I think it's the 2nd. July 2nd. See? May started stream. W. We'll still I mean he's in lobby, so it's not that deep. It's not that deep. We can we can watch like the rest of this game as it goes on. Why is my goat on 40 ms? I think Hong Kong is an agreed upon server. Okay, to my knowledge, like kind of how all of this has worked, chat, is that, and where there's been a little bit of conversation, was that in the rules, it quite literally for each qualifier said the server that everyone will be playing on. And then it's kind of came down to specific officiating or admins, where it's like been a conversation around ping. So within the rule book, it's already been predetermined that this qualifier will be played Hong Kong, but then the admins can change it. Make sense? So like, theoretically speaking, all of Hong Kong is likely to be on literally 0 MS. Like 1 MS seems to be the coach from the other team. So yeah. So we'll see if they end up going for 1 MS for Team Hong Kong, or if they end up trying to find a balance within the ping. Obviously, ping stuff always sucks, guys, and somebody's going to end up being at a disadvantage. We'll have this on for a little bit, but once again, and I know people probably want to watch this match, but once again, I just, yeah, I have to prioritize some teams. Yeah. Morocco had it worse. John tweeted about it. I don't know. I've heard some stories of teams that have like actually like their full ENC team traveled to like the host server like city just for the games to not even be played on the host server city. So I mean it's yeah, it is what it is, chap. It is what it is. I guess the other game is back on. I guess it's like tech pause or something. Okay, we'll just keep watching this game. If you want to watch the India versus Mongolia game, I believe Godspeed is streaming it. Do you ever post you are live? What up, Boosie's mom? It's auto-posted in my Discord. It auto-posts in my Discord. Godspeed isn't streaming. Really? Is there no co-streamer for the India vs Mongolia game?
Switching sides.
Can you put the links for the stream in chat, please? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that tonight. Because these are like clean feeds, unlisted videos. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you could figure it out. Like, you could figure it out if you know what I mean. Like, you could do some some detective work here, surely. All right. We'll watch the rest of this. We've already started watching it. I don't know if it'll work. It'll work, bro. It'll work. It'll work, bro. Just make a clip.
Cover going out.
You got it, bro.
No more thorns. Wall trip. Thorn blinding.
Excuse me if I'm being ignorant, Zikz, but in an execute heavy meta, why don't we see more Brimstone? Brimstone isn't really exactly known for his execute power. What do you put in terms of like threat potential on an exec? Would you say that Omen Blind is more impactful, or do you think that a Brim Molly on a choke is more impactful? Brim Molly is seen more as like containment util, anti-flood.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, that was a clean retake, bro. Good juggle aggro at the end as well. What up, Oliver? Co-streamer Ankit Panth on YouTube. There you go.
Flash out.
I need to have May on my second monitor. Make sure we don't miss anything. He's currently in the range though, chat. He is currently in the range. Watching Morocco game after? If the timing works out perfectly, I'll watch Japan, then Morocco, then Denmark, then Argentina. That's like the best possible route. The problem is games overlap, chat, so I can't get all of them. We already committed to watching this match.
Bring them down.
Bro, Ankit Panth is trying to find India versus Mongolia in your channel.
Spike down A.
That's okay. Well, it's currently 2-2, chat on Breeze.
One enemy.
There you go.
I'll have what I'm owed.
Do you think Team USA will decide on agents between Leaf and Scuba? Well, it kind of depends on. I mean, it's not that crazy. I feel like it's not actually that hard to come to a conclusion there. But yeah, Leaf plus Scuba on the same roster would be. What are they gonna play? Leaf can play Initiator, no? Bro, if Leaf's on Initiator. I'm sorry, if they put Leaf on Initiator, that's just whack. Chad, if Nigeria bonuses Meridius right here, I'm gonna swap streams. So I'm pretty sure Nigeria is just gonna win.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
Spike
Nigeria is
planted.
just gonna win, chat. Whoa. Yeah, okay, he died to a nade. Chat, I want you guys to see, they got to 11, raise rocket, boom. Raise rocket almost guarantees gets them to 12. Stack alts, GG. Now we have India versus Mongolia for a bit. It should be way too hard for Meridius to come back from that. We can watch this for a bit, chat, but once again, Don't hate me when I swap. When I swap to Maze POV. Everybody that's here for India versus Mongolia. How about on X? There's no way Boosie's mom just wrote that in my YouTube chat. Boosie's mom unironically wrote, "Post going live on all social media, and you can be the next Sophie Rain wink emoji tongue emoji." No, I actually have to screenshot that. That's way too funny. No, that's actually way too funny. What the fuck? No, that's going straight in the Discord Hall of Fame for sure. That is such a crazy comp.
Toxin screen down.
Zikz, you're looking extra good today. Thank you, bro. Actually, I'm surprised nobody said it, but my wife bought me a new headset. Okay. Okay, Rena. Nice kills, but I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna be honest. Down in the 3v5.
Gun here.
These Mongolia players are actually alright in ranks, but I'm pretty sure these guys are on the same team. I see. Weren't people saying that they expect Mongolia to do well? Wouldn't you rather have Cryo, Sentient, and Leaf Viper instead of dealing with the Scuba Leaf overlap on agents? Yeah. I mean, just because it says that, like, that's like, that they're starting as the subs doesn't necessarily really dictate, like, actually what will play out on the first match. I mean, bro, we're also talking about a tournament that's going to happen in November, chat. Obviously, the qualifiers are happening right now, but we're talking about a tournament that's happening in... How many months is that? 4 months from now? Like, bro. 4.5 months, I think. So much can change in 4.5 months. We'll see how the meta kind of takes shape after all of these changes that have recently happened. Whoa, this is tripping me out, bro. Whoa, the transition into the other player's perspective. Sheesh. It's a really good push by Decoy. When you're getting split, one of the options for sure is to push through main. Nice play, nice shots, bro. Very well played. EWC and ENC aren't done together. No, it's 2 separate tournaments, like very, very far apart. EWC is going to be in like 6 days, 5-6 days. And ENC is going to be in November after everything's already played out. These are just qualifiers. Okay. Mongolia full walk around glitch into sight again. This is actually good. If they bait that he's not in sight, he's actually getting freebies. Well done. Much earlier timing than anyone expected. Easy trade. Nice. Well played by Mongolia. Good conversion. Well done, well done. Why did you estimate it at 5-6 when you said 6 first? Because I don't remember, bro. I'm going to be honest, Mallet. I forgot. You have to realize I'm like so out of it. So early in the morning for me. Literally woke up at 4:15, like I said before, for a match that was supposed to start at 4:30. It's now currently 6 a.m. Wait. Wait. This little stone guy is on Summit. This guy's on Breeze? Did they like add this as like an Easter egg? Wait, what? You guys ever play Summit and see this guy? There's so many of these little guys everywhere. Part of the new agent trust? I don't know about that. After seeing the Indian players, what do you think they lack to perform in internationals? I haven't really seen too much. I don't want to overconfidently say something that I don't like truly believe in, so I just don't really have an opinion. They are testing different servers right now in the Japan versus Hong Kong lobby. Manila is what is currently being looked at as the server. There's like 3 Hong Kong players on 20 ping, 2 on 50, and then the rest of Japan is all on like 50. So it's like an average of like what, like 35 or something for Hong Kong and like 55 for Japan.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Watching a few rounds in this qualifier means nothing, to be honest. This is basically ranked gameplay. A bit, yeah. When it's not organized like group play. I mean, you would say, though, that you would be able to tell based on individual strength, though, where the gaps are. If there was an individual gap. But, yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, overall, like, team play and form and identity and game plan, like, these are kind of things that aren't really going to be there super, super cleanly for any of these teams. Like I said before, this is going to be the tournament of oppers, chat. Especially the qualifiers. The qualifiers, it's just going to be how good is your opper at working the map and working picks. And then I guess, like, how good is your IGL, to be honest, to make you not, like, first timing into, like, Vice Util or into shitty situations. Is the May game going to start soon? Yes, it is. It is. Wow. Decoy has been so good. What the? Like, this is kind of what I mean, bro. Your opper will decide a lot in these games. Just because, like, already pro teams have problems dealing with good oppers. So the fact that it's unorganized, like it is organized play, but it's like the lowest form of organized play. And the fact that most of these teams only have, like... Most of these teams only have, like, what, 2 days of practice or something? Like, a few days of practice?
Seconds left.
Some of them have already, like, played together on teams, which is kind of cool. So there's, like, some built-in synergy, I guess, but they still wouldn't have great game plans for the maps, chat. Viper ult to secure in the 3v1? Yeah, it's fine. Don't mind. I don't mind that.
You were a mistake. Cover going out.
Looks like the Japanese team is asking for Hong Kong. The admins are going with ping differential. And then Japan is just saying to do Hong Kong. And then said default server is Hong Kong, right? Okay.
Toxin screen down. Fuel. No fuel. Erased.
Ooh. Nice trade. Wait, Rena actually killed themselves with Molly. That's good.
Last player standing.
No Man said, actually, because you play operator, we play on Manila. That's actually good.
Before the switch.
The core of this team is coming off of a 5-map BO5 just an hour ago. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. I mean, that's got to be definitely draining. I think the last 2 days have been like that for India, right? Is Morocco game about to start too? I can check the schedule.
Here.
It looks to be somewhat soon. Yeah, I'll check it at halftime. Once again, though, chat, we are prioritizing the Japan game. Okay, a little bit of an A pushback. One way to... Oh, fake one way. Oh my god. That is a ballsy play, bro. Very ballsy play. India does probably want their 6th round here. If you don't get 6th round, that might feel pretty bad. Because this is attack side Breeze. And Breeze is most certainly attack sided. That's a big kill. Big kill with little time. Bomb down.
10 seconds left.
Mid player died.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One
Oh
enemy
my.
remaining.
It's the Jets against each other for a 4K each. No, don't do this. I foul. Well done. Well done, lightning fast.
Switching sides.
Okay, let me see. This game is still going, chat. What the fuck? Also, this is the live broadcast, chat. I don't know what games are for sure going to be on here. I think all qualifying games should be on this broadcast. So I think they're probably going to broadcast Japan versus Hong Kong on this, if you wanted to watch through that. But we will be watching through May's POV. Did he knife out when he had knives? Yeah. It's such a classic, it's such a classic thing to do, honestly. But it's not like you're on util speed when you have knives out. You're on, like, knife speed. So I don't know why people do that, to be honest. Whoa. Good movement. Good movement. Ended up dying on the entry, no trade.
Screen down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Okay, very, very, very important round for India. Defense pistol means that they'll get operator online, chat. Could be a snowball. Could be a snowball situation. They're not playing Harbor, Mongolia. Mongolia is not playing Harbor, so it may actually be harder on the attack. A little bit harder on the attack. Given they have more combat utility with Omen, but the Harbor Wall, I'm telling you, is just so good at containing space. Thoughts on the Bandit? Bandit is definitely very, very, very strong gun. I think you just have to think about what kind of fights you want to take, though, if you're gonna buy Bandit. Shouldn't just autopilot into any fight, you know?
Gotta go.
As an update on the ping situation, so it looks like Japan will be playing on an average of 45 ping, and the Hong Kong average is probably somewhere around 20, if not lower, 15, 20. So it's 15, 20 ping versus like 45.
Spike planted.
And they are playing on Hong Kong servers. No Man and Siu Fat BB, both on 33, 35 ping. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. At least he didn't win the round. Jeez, man. It's kind of worrisome, no? Kind of sad that Venka retired. Venka retired? Oh. So we have like a little bit of like a saucy situation. Saucy tens kind of situation. When does tens play? November. He is 19. Oh.
Don't place.
Okay, it's a little different than saucy tens. A little bit different. Shanks situation. Rise Shanks. Yo, that's actually good.
Spike planted. Gun here.
Okay. Free audio is fucking scary, bro.
What a ride.
Giving the audio and telling them, hey guys, I'm jump spotting back pyramid. You could hold for me and you might kill me for free. Usually a pretty big mistake. Bro, decoy has been playing insane, man. Wait, it's doable. It's very, very hard.
The beeping is a little
Stickable though. Half kill. Oh my god, that was so fucking close, bro. Big mistake from the Viper. High key. Viper needs to wait like an extra second. Chat, you always count to 6. It's 7 seconds to defuse a spike. You count to 6 so that you don't accidentally jump in on the half timer. Because he jumped in on the half timer, which almost gave Hell like the ability to win that round. Whoa. He jumped in at 4, chat. At 4 is like kind of, you know, just barely after half. Delay that peak timing just slightly and make it at least extend it a bit longer, you know. Oh, okay.
Spike down B.
Okay. BO1 or BO3? This should be a BO1. This one should be a BO1, but I think the match after this would be a BO3. Because I think it's a qualifying match after this. So it's a big match for both teams. There's definitely high stakes here.
One enemy remaining.
Well done. Well done. Nice round. Nice round from Lightning. Do you think as Valorant will get old, the game will accept players of age 35, 36 like Kerrigan and CS? I think the demand for Valorant is slightly different from Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's a game that really hasn't changed a crazy amount throughout its time. I think there will be players, but I think it's more an exception than it will be like, you know, a bunch of players that are a bit older. Ethan will make it work. I mean, Ethan's the type of player to for sure make it work. They're still in lobby, by the way, chat. They are still in lobby. Game is not started. We are good. Japan versus Hong Kong. Once again, being played on Hong Kong server. It's like 45 average ping to around like 20. So 25 ping advantage for Hong Kong. I think like 45 is not so bad. Like if you're like you can still op on 45, like it's okay. It's not great, obviously. Lower is always better, but did the Morocco one start? I can flip around real quick. Oh, it looks like Japan versus Mongolia or Japan versus Hong Kong is actually going live now. We'll watch one more round, chat.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Would you ever move to Southeast Asia for coaching? I think probably the only country I would move to is probably Japan. Well, I guess, or Canada if I ended up being on a team that had a facility in Toronto. Japan, yeah. I guess May's slightly delayed. I don't care if this is being live streamed here. Chat, we're watching through May's POV. For maximum learning. For maximum learning, we're watching through May's POV. So there may be spoilers, chat. There may be spoilers. Learn Japanese and save Zeta. I actually yeah, I did study for about a year. Which team have you been most impressed with this ENC? From all of the games that we've seen, probably Japan. Think it's better viewing from other stream? No, you see most of the kills. The difference is you get to see like actually what probably the best Japanese player does in terms of his decision making, like in every single round. No minimap blocker. It's like if you have any intention of like learning individually and trying to improve your individual play, you would always want to watch from the player VOV. I mean, big round from hell. 2v1 should be a conversion error, surely.
Spike planted.
Should be a conversion. All right, this is the last round we're watching, chat.
Go, go, go.
Double swing? No double swing. How come they're not scaling, chat? They're just chilling.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, but good conversion. Well done, well done. All right, we're on this stream now. We are on this stream now. I think that India will win. I think it looks like Decoy is like fucking popping off like crazy. I think they'll probably need him to make some hero plays for them to win. All right. And by the way, in terms of communication, this is going to be from May's POV with only May's comms. Bro, he already, before the match even starts, has 60k viewers. That is so mental, man. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's on Haven. He's gonna do the jump, chat. Oh my god, he's gonna do the chat. Or he's gonna do the jump. He has a frenzy, by the way. They're for sure doing like garage split or V-rush. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's literally doing it first timing. Oh, he missed it. Yo, he missed it. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. He went for it and he missed it. It's just way too funny. Okay, they're really static here. I won't lie. Being this static is kind of a concern. Holding garage flank or window flank. Okay, no man down. By the way, if you didn't see it, guys, Ace is another insanely talented player. Chat, on high ping like this, you can't just sit AFK. You actually have to. You have to get a little like more aggro. He got hard peeked by the Cypher there. He has a much better chance in the round if he's actually playing to peek.
Nice, Matti. Matti, nice. Nice.
Nice pistol. Can you translate what May says? Yeah, he said nice, and then after that he said it was good. There you go, bro.
スモークが帰ってこなかったら加速まで見
Emotes
て
flying around. By the way, this was happening last time. I don't can I even turn it off? Whatever. It's all good. It's all good.
タイミングピックついね。ドライ続けるね。左側置いといて。
Okay, a little bit of a fake A
Okay,
default.
okay, okay.
Caged cross along with the long smoke.
俺先行く。
Contact top C. Close cleared. We're full walked in.
木使わないで1個。取っといて、木。
Oh shit. This guy flashed us.
これで見とくわ。裏はいい。俺裏回されて対応するね。
He says they'll pick up flank.
サウンド欲しい、サウンド欲しい。
Look at how static they are. Chat, you're not playing against flashes. They have opportunities, especially when they're on anti-eco, to play like high-low. High-low here.
飛びかもこれ。見れてるよ、見れてるよ、ガラス。
These kinds of high-lows are really nice because they dodge like the common like blind line, while also giving you a long-range duel against a comp that has no flash. When you have no flash, it means you can play in open space a lot easier. There's no crosshair displacement. So instead of sitting back in like your individual duels that you can get contacted out on when you're on 50 ping, it's kind of good to catch them off guard a bit. Maps? Oh, yeah, I might have to, yeah, I'd have to change that command, but I'm also like, nah, sorry, the maps is gonna be just wrong. They can afford to be static because they're literally smurfing. They can do anything as a win. I mean, you're not wrong. Like they can be fine to be static in this case because it's like anti-eco. It's just it's a worrying trend. It's a worrying trend is the best way to put it. Because I think in gun rounds like gun v gun, later on 50 ping. Window swing against a 3-man high-low. That is one of the classic anti-eco rounds on this map. You play 1-3-1, you hard hold over under, expecting some sort of a B rush on a bonus round. You stay in that, and then you fast rotate if they make any noise A, make any noise C. A lot of teams have that approach. Pretty big W for Hong Kong. I mean, obviously, any 5-0 conversion would be pretty nice. Can't they stream snipe? No, this is delayed.
Yeah, don't mind. Nice set, nice set. Yeah, man,
ENC mainstream is much better to watch. Well, if you want to watch that PvE, you can. If you guys want to watch that PvE, you can, for sure. Like, there's nothing stopping you. I mean, I won't be offended. I get it, you know? Is this XLG no man? Yeah. Alright, first gun round. This is big. One player on the line. He actually did tag him. Saw the spark on the wall. Bit of contact play through short. So does the A player. Okay, we're gonna expect to see a drone soon, surely. Drone through long. Doesn't see much. Doesn't see much. So they don't have the A-line chat and they droned. This means that more than likely it would be an A stack. I think dogging here through garage does make it safe for them to go onto a C split, but whenever a Sova drones toward A, if they were ever in an A stack, they're going to stay in that A stack. If Cypher dodged this reclear dart, this is money. This is usually when a team would rotate off of A when they do that reclear dart. So the fact that they've gotten into this position without anybody being spotted pretty much means it's more than likely going to be a weak site. Looks like 3 here. core here. Oh my god. Yo.
サイファータッチ
Yo. They just got owned. This would usually be an empty
っ
site.
ぽいね
They re-cleared long A. That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice. They re-cleared long A twice. Saw 0 players, still stacked A. Cypher, yeah, I mean, Cypher must have had a deep cam C. That's my prediction. Cypher had a deep cam C or he pushed C. Had to have. They're not getting stacked like that unless there was a contain. All of their players were toward garage. It makes sense that there would be a deep cam or somebody walk down C. Like, there's no other way to come to the conclusion that you should stack A.
ネオンサーバーネオンサーバーだけだネオンサーバーだけ
But like, this is why this kind of stream POV is interesting,
全
chat.
然勝てるよ勝て
Because
る
you
よ
don't really get to see the full perspective of like why things exactly played out the way that it did. You just have to interpret it, you know? You have to interpret like as a coach. If you're a coach in this game, you'd have to interpret that fuck. Okay, the issue there was actually that we didn't see someone see long. And you would only know that if you were watching the main broadcast, but you'd have to infer it based on the enemy setup in that round, you know what I mean? Because this is what coaches see, chat.
マジでアンラッキーなピックアップしなくてえぐいうんもういけたね
This is what coaches see. All you see is each player's POV as if you're like a dead player in the game.
やるなら水木耐性水ハサミみたいなやつあるやんガレツさんのジードキラサミかやるならそれオッケーオッケーいいよデフさんこれさスパム来ても
Okay,
抜き返さ
so
ないで
maybe part of the reason why they're starting in this C default is because they thought about the fact that
カメラ
for them to have stacked A, they probably had some sort of a C push or deep C cam. Here they're playing to dodge the
張
cam.
ってる今
Is he gonna take timing past the cam though? I would love to see timing. Beautiful, bro. So good.
ロロ右右右右
Beautiful. So well done. So well done. They dodged the cam. He wide swung past the op. His reaction in terms of his movement is so perfect there. To keep swinging once he sees op and just shoot for his boy. That's actually really nice, man. It's actually really, really nice.
CT からドローン
What up, Salada?
ガレージ待ったこれオペセーブはできないはいオーメン CT オペちょうだいうんオペちょうだいオペちょうだい
It's clean round. Clean round. So clean.
ナイスでかいね
Bro, I want to see Team Turkey play. Well, you'll have to wait like 4.5 months.
オッケーオッケーナイス今 C ハイライン
4 months?
カメラ
Yeah.
でハイラインカメラ
It's
で
after
だった
it's after champs. It's like ENC is gonna be in November.
これコンタクトデフォプラスエロンフラッシュ
What was the results of the other match? I guess it's already over. Oh, it's still going, chat.
でエロン勝負するな俺
12-10.
はいオッケーはいいいよ
T-side operator. T-side up on a high ping is a little bit better.
飛ばエロング
That's nice. Why is it changed? I don't know, bro. Somebody changed it one day.
はいオッケー今ガレージ前置いてるガレージ置いてる俺
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is Salada is literally a moderator, but there's not a like I was gonna say we need to change maps, but there's just no way that Salada's gonna know how to change like the maps command. There's just not a chance in the world. I don't even know what the maps are, to be fair.
俺今見えない今見えない今見えな
The
い
maps are still talking about Energy Academy versus ADG.
1B オッケ
But
ー
that's
これさ
okay.
サイドでギャンブルすると思うから普通に武器変えて B 行こうこれあ A か
The first kill that happens with a T-side op is always like the one that kind of sets the tone for the round, you know?
今 B メスモーク
It makes everybody like fear playing the game from that point on. You end up getting so much more value on walking around. The fact that the Jet is the one that died too makes it very comfortable to walk around. They fully walked into the A site. You would assume that the other team is probably going to play to save.
いないよいないよいないよはい OK
Is this BO3 or no? Yeah, this is BO3. India 11310, W.
うんヘブン折りだけ見えてないよ今
Okay. Also, I forgot to do
うんオペも使っていいよ
uh
はい OK
Japan versus Is it just HK or is it HGK? What does it say on the official broadcast? Or HKG? Rather.
困ったら多分ギャンブルかミッドプッシュだと思う今のところうん A オペだった A オペそば
It's currently map score is 0. App score is 0. Boom. Got you guys. W production.
これ
Did I do it? Damn. Slaughter, you're nice, bro.
B
W mod, bro.
B 面
W
隕
mod.
石で俺上オペと 1V1 するわ特にカバーいらないから A とか取った方がいいかも
W production and W mod. All at the same time?
オペだけ気をつけて
That was a very high impact kill for me. This is scary. This is terrifying. Falling smoke, hold stop site. That's actually good details though. I fuck with that. That's actually nice. Write that down. Operator spotted toward A long or A short. Means that Mei can actually take a bit more risk toward B here. Actually like this. Clears the off angle diligently. Spotting for the A-Link player.
エリーマ受けてるエリーマ受けてる
Here's the thing though, if you're putting A pressure, it's more likely that the A-Link player rotated into A chat. So it might actually be more accurate to hold the left side of B immediately because the player from C would likely be doing this rotate anyway. And then now, you know, once the timing for B opens up again, then holding right side is better. So you'd probably hold left for a bit, chat, and then once it becomes obvious that you're not going A, you would start holding right. Should I pin the maps? No. You don't have to. You don't have to. Actually, you can. Yeah. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, you can. Zikz, what do you think about intentionally fucking up a smoke and have your upper hold the gap because enemy would think there's a peeking window, so they dry peek?
全然ドンマイ全然ドンマイオペ取り行ってる
Yeah, we did that on bind. On bind, that was one of our like set strats. We had a orb with a gap in it. We were like the first team to do this. We threw an orb like this so that it's kind of a one-way. When you're peeking the angle and you start going wide into the angle, you end up not noticing the gap and then suddenly you die to an off. We were one of the teams that did that. It's super good, for sure. It's a really good idea, but it only works on specific angles. Which server is Hong Kong, Japan playing on? It's Hong Kong. You can see the ping there. The ping difference is like 40 to 50 on average. Probably more like 45. 45 average for Japan and like 20 average for Hong Kong. Contact C has been kind of the bread and butter for us. It's a little bit of a fake A. Fake A pop C. Found an open C site. W. What's the idea here? Is he going for a reroute because they got sight so early? They did get sight very early, but I'm surprised to not see them play for the team fight. If they're gonna play entrenched in C, then I don't really like the idea to double rewrap like this. It's scary. It's definitely very scary. May's playing the late trade. This is W. They're gonna expect him to be long. Beautiful, man.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Chat, I'm telling you, like late trade Late trades are fucking broken,
ファン
man.
トムテイク使ってこれ。ファントム使って。
People are gonna call that a bait, and I think by definition they're gonna like you would say it's a bait, because you're quite literally letting your teammate run it down, and you're like playing to trade them late. But it's a very good play. I think the word bait has usually like negative connotation, but that is a very, very good play to be able to secure the round.
はい、OK。
Whenever a player is there and you don't
カメラ壊す OK。
get insta traded, a player doesn't insta swing.
はい。B 出てるか OK。
It's a really, really unexpected play to just be on the same lane as them, especially as a player that entered the site.
出た
Beautiful juggle aggro,
一回
bro.
落とそうぜ、一回落とそうぜ。
So good, so good, so good.
ガレージ加速レディ。いや
Player in windows purely setting up May there.
そうだね
Not playing to peek, but keep threat on the map. Smoked off B is an insta cancel into A. I like that. You never really want to go take B if there's a B smoke already, chat.
危なかったね、手前。違う。
It's like only bad fights. It's like really only bad
ヘブン
fights.
ツイ、ヘブンツイ。はい、OK。フラント C よ。はい、OK。裏はよっぽどない。はい、OK。ここ打ち上げ方はい、OK。避けるわ、じゃあ。奥
Bro,
投げ
they
よ
must be
てか
planning like crazy, bro. He said hi,
はい
okay,
OK
like 10 times.
で普通ヘブン見
It's
てるよね
it's good though. Acknowledgement is good, chat.
Protocol,
Acknowledgement is
protocol.
very good. Helps you confirm plans. They're
Alright,
probably
one
dying to
on
bomb here, guys. They're breaking with classic.
またこれ来ないな、これ。
They could have technically TP'd over the trip.
死んでもいいけど。
Play exits.
おお、でかい。はい、ナイス。
Okay. Well done.
いいよ、いいよ。ドッキリ。
Have you noticed May holds his crosshair for the forehead on head part? There's a lot of pro players that aim intentionally high, yeah. Demon 1 does that as well. We've talked about that when we were watching EWC qualifiers, where Demon 1 was like firm aiming like almost like at the top of their head.
うん。はい、OK、OK。隠れてリコン、リコン隠
Oh,
れ
it's
て。
an early A fight.
外べ、外べ、外べ。
Jet short, so long. One person should stay and break the reclear util chat. If they drone and get all the info back, that smoke is bad, by the way. I know that teams recently have been adding that smoke. I think this smoke is really bad.
あ、OK。
The reason why it's bad too is because like if you put into factor like where the fights will end up happening toward A, if the A fight does continue, it doesn't really support where the majority of people will go. It's just going to stall out like the one. It's going to stall out the
これ
lurk,
ガレージにしよう、ガレージにしよう。いや、ガレージにしよう、これ。
which doesn't effectively do anything because people aren't really going to take that short timing fast anyway. Look at where Cypher is.
はい、OK。これ CPS 注意ね、シュ
Are
ガ
they
ー。
faking the C space? Why did they smoke
okay.
C early? I wonder.
じゃあ、テイクっぽいな、テイクっぽいな。はい、OK。はい、プラスね。
Is there another deep C cam, by the way? So he could have been spammed there, actually. May.
これ B 前のワイヤー壊せる
Oh,
うわ、ガレージ。
NT. I think the fights pushing garage like that is just too hard. Pushing garage is too hard.
ててて。
Much better to go for fight, like peek on timing while they're scaling garage, and then have a two-man setup to deal with this. If we saw flash in the round, a really good fight together, double swing with flash as they scale, very good. And then one player plays peek on timing garage.
目をペ出して。
That probably would have been the most accurate way to play the team fight in post.
どうしようかな。
Do you not go B there and crutch C-Link with Cypher window? You could, yeah. You could. That's another good option, yeah. They need to bait attention for Cypher to get value, though. I think that him taking first timing here is not accurate. It's not good. You don't want... The way that this garage timing works, chat, is you need to pull attention either toward C or toward B for this player to actually get value. If you just peek it alone, no attention anywhere on the map, it's just not good. You're usually going to be held on the angle, and it's just not a favorable fight. Oh, I like the fast open. Oh. Contact. Good comms. Contact out because Cypher gauge. Man, he's so good. He's so good in the composure moments. You notice how he insta on cage, he doesn't like sprint it down? It was the thing I was kind of glazing him for yesterday. It's like he's so fast on the entry, but at the same time he'll immediately slow down whenever it's like a good condition to slow down. Heide takes the reload timing. W. Oh! Fuck! Yo! Making a kill on Neon ult look that easy is fucked. That is... Yo, chat, that's fucked. Just notice he plays with rotating minimap instead of fixed. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better to play on rotating. You know how much easier it is to spam through a smoke, chat, if you have rotating map. 50 ping, by the way. Yeah, literally. I personally like rotating map as well because I would get dizzy playing on fixed one. Yeah, I think minimap settings are definitely like a... I will say personally, I think that minimap settings should be optimized. I know that people will probably say that it's preference. Is Zikz a coach for Japan? No. I'm not. I'm not a coach for Japan. You might have to do a tip. I was thinking about doing it. I was literally going to do one yesterday. I was going to do one literally on minimap settings yesterday. I think there's only two types of minimaps that you should have, chat. One that looks like Maze, which is you can see the whole minimap and you get max info. And I think that the other is one that's like more zoomed in on your character with a intention on making it easier for you to spam. But I wouldn't really do the other one where it makes it easier for you to spam unless you're literally like the duelist of the team and you have no need to like see the rest of the map, I guess. And that's only like really a pro play thing. It would ever like really want to be optimized in that way. Do you have strong opinions on fixed versus moving minimap? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're playing Sova and you try to do this, like the non-moving minimap, like if it's fixed and you're Sova ulting, I'll tell you right now, it's going to be way harder to get kills, like for sure. And if you're trying to spam as well off minimap. Spam off minimap as well is just way harder with fixed. I understand the difference in... Well, wait, they're actually doing the good smoke, by the way. But it's a smoke that's best against chamber. This smoke is an anti-chamber smoke. Which is very good because chambers usually like to bully the A-line from here. But they're actually doing it in this round. Against a non-chamber. Kind of interesting. Pick and live is crazy. They 3-2-1'd out the smoke as well. I mean... Chat, they're perfect. May just called 2 3-2-1s as the player in the front, by the way. As the player in the front line, he's calling the 3-2-1s, chat. It's Sugar Zero Smoke. He spams that smoke at the beginning of the round and ranked all the time. W. It's a very, very impactful smoke. It's very, very good. It makes all of the lobby fights feel so good. What it Seno is 3 to 1. Yeah.
あと10秒。
ナイス
Nice. I mean, this smoke is very good against chamber, but it's also good at just denying the good fights from A lobby. But what it doesn't do well, chat, is it gives you a good space to be able to like not get punished, if that makes sense. Let's say like you committed halfway across A lobby. This smoke might be your lifeline in helping you live. But it's, you know, it's still a good smoke for making sure you're getting good fights. Wide light shield Marshall. He's probably budgeting for operator. If you're against classics, then, you know, you don't really fully need the full armor. Go, man. He did get 130 this round, funny enough. So the extra armor would have actually helped. But losing one Marshall, they didn't even lose the Marshall because Ace had a sheriff, chat. He could third round operator here, and he does. This is exactly why, you see, chat? That's why he went light armor, so he could operator third. Usually operator third on a bonus round means you should do a bit of 1-4. So we want to kind of set Mei up on a line and then go stack the other side. That's kind of the goal here. When you do this, it's obviously a bit risky. Well, is the stream down? Oh, never mind. This is what you had Cryo do on Icebox? Yeah. The whole idea and the whole intention behind it, chat, is you stack after getting a deep line. And the whole idea is if they go C, you win as 4. If they go A, they're going into your operator because they don't expect it on third round. Then you might catch them off guard and actually snowball. And if they go into your 4, then obviously your jet can just sit in heaven, play to save. It's not bad. It's a good strategy. We'll see if they actually execute that kind of idea. Our team, chat, on 100 Thieves, we would be kind of greedier with our buy on second round, and then we would reforce into third. A lot of the time, if people had 3k, they would just buy into the round if they had like only a gun, like a sheriff or something. But it's kind of awkward because they bought Stinger, they bought Spectre, so their guns are like kind of imbalanced. I would expect here Sky Flash, re-clear through short, maybe. I guess he already had the line. They never caged cross, so he just knows that they can stack away. So they are actually doing a bit of the 4-1 that we talked about, chat. It's a BC lean, heavy BC lean. I would be expecting mostly the B hit here, given the lack of noise, no A line push off, deep C line. Saying that they're drone now. Neon, Jet, and Sova for deep A line. And Omen. Now they're playing retake. I feel like they should have stacked B heavier, chat. They should have stacked B heavier so that they could be here in time for the A hit. The fact that they were overstacked C is kind of an issue because now they're going to play retake with an operator. One player needs to play with operator and they need to play safe. I think if they lose this operator in this round, this could be pretty bad for their economy. No, he's hard flooding, chat, with the operator. Live. We gotta live here. We have to live. Sugar Zero towed the line well there. It's really fortunate that Sugar Zero didn't die. He was looking to hard flood with his team there. That was fucking terrifying. Usually what you would see is you would see one player in heaven, maybe with the operator, wait for smoke to fade. Operator player is kind of towing the line. He's peeking every now and again, kind of like checking certain angles. Maybe full post on short. The rest of the team does the retake, and if the world happens where everybody, you know, everybody ends up dying, then you're having an easier time saving. But Sugar Zero is actually flooding through spawn, bro. He's so lucky to live. Up solo A is so scary on bonus. I mean, it was good. They had deep line. They had deep line, they got droned off. The problem was they needed a 3-stack B. They had the deep C line. They know that it's not going to be C. You need, on this map, you need to be mostly stacked toward the midsection of the map, to be honest. A garage lurk, by the way, could have easily killed Mei in this round. It's good details. They swapped off to the Sky, who's going to be dogging for the rest of the team. Blind goes across default. Great entry. Great trades, man. So good. Drone. Japan is playing so well. Chad, they're playing so well. Well done, well done. Dead cam seeing all C, truly unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, they should have overstacked B, been ready for the A reaction, just in case he does get pushed off the line. If you're on B, chat, and they push you off the A line, you always have time to react into the backside of A. Really? Really? No push off A. Even a cage would do so much. Look, they're 4-stack C because there's literally 0 util toward A. And somehow they've exected the C bomb site against 4 people and it's down to a 2v2. How has that happened? He just pinged A. Why did he ping A? Maybe he's saying that it might be an A-lurk. So he pinged A? Okay, whoever pinged that is, I think, definitely confused Mei a little bit. Aren't you watching official stream? We're like trying to learn, bro. It's an analysis stream of the top player in Japan. It's like a unique opportunity. Like any tournament, any day of the week, you can always watch the official broadcast. You can't always watch one of the, you know, superstars of their region performing and seeing what their decision making is like, what their comms are like. It's a very rare opportunity. It's so sick. And if you guys want to watch like the main broadcast, like by all means, by all means. And if you want to watch me watch the main broadcast, then I'll be watching it for other games, just not this game.
Okay, FX 怖いから OK。デフさんどこ行く ?OK。いや、これ、バイでいいよ、これ。バイでいいよ。
Depp has operator. Oh, I see, I see. He has knives, I see. Playing fast rotator. Insta slide peek A. They see Cypher. It was A short dart to set up Cypher and B shock front trip, but the trip was actually not placed, so he places it after. It's actually good details. I like that. Teams start defaulting the shock toward front B a little too often. I think actually it's more accurate to play to just spam this trip in a lot of cases, but if you don't want to show your B presence because you want to kind of pop B later, kind of makes sense. You just shock it early round. Shock it early round so that they don't risk getting smoked from B. I feel like with this much noise cut, usually there would be a front B smoke. It's kind of crazy how much pressure this trip has actually like alleviated from them. Oh shit. They didn't really have a setup here, chat. They had no 3-person setup. It was actually just all individualist. Kind of got owned. Damn. There's only the winner of this match qual. So this is a best of 3. This is a best of 3 currently that we're watching. Japan versus Hong Kong. It's a qualifying match for ENC. The winner qualifies. The loser goes to the lower bracket for another chance to qualify and another best of 3. Good pause. I don't think the macro is too bad. The only things I don't want to happen is that they ever have to play a retake A. That's one. That's just good Haven fundamentals. Never play retake A, and they need to talk about how they plan on fixing their A setup, which is what it seems like they plan on doing. May is so good. The fact that May is even calling adjustments, the fact that they want to do like a heavy A stack. If they do it in this round, chat, when it's eco, it may not be impactful. But if they're calling this as a like next round kind of adjustment, like this round adjustment, I think it will be more impactful because Hong Kong has probably recognized that the A setup's been pretty weak. Maybe they're going to do it on this eco round, just triple stack toward A lobby anyway, but I think this is kind of a really good idea. Really good idea for the swing round rather than doing it on the eco. Doing this on the eco kind of gives away the fact that you want to do like a deep A fight. Beautiful. Beautiful, May. So good. I mean, one guy with a hero rifle really can just take over. 4 for May. I will say, it's a really good round. I think doing it on the swing round might be better, but... I mean, one guy with a rifle kills 4 is pretty much your swing round being a gun round. They flanked for the triple rifle as well. It's good details from Japan. So good. Dog, 3-person scaling. It's a 1v3 with space. They don't know exactly where the Cypher is. And they know where he is now. Has to be timing picks for Cypher. No value. Yeah, typical Tiger with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. He's got the phone out. That was a really nice round. Bro, it's so cool. Once again, we see from the May POV that he's literally calling the setup that he wants to run toward A. And they ended up taking an earlier timing Hong Kong than usual because Hong Kong was in a lot of these previous rounds going like a late A. So to see them actually like go first timing A was kind of a change up from them. And they just played triple long, holding the cage, end up getting kills. Very well played. Can you translate May's comms? Only some of them, but it's like it's not like my Japanese is very good. I think he's saying gamble A. I think gamble A is a really good call here. Like really good. When they're putting all of this from B pressure and he peeks through garage and re-clears all of that space and sees absolutely nobody off of a fake garage default, it becomes so obvious that it's just going to be an A hit late. There's a lot of gaps to actually I mean, they actually ended up calling to go back C. The calling from Hong Kong has been pretty on point. Very on point. Ooh. Default. Nice try. All good. I feel like in some of these team fight scenarios, Team Japan definitely gets super disjointed. If Ace was scaling right and his teammate that was also Logs is scaling right together, they can find much better fights. Ace is feeling pressured to W key lane, like to like force into the C peak. But this peak feels terrible. This peak does feel terrible. If they hard scaled backside together and just wrapped right, fine. It makes it so much easier for them to actually get trades. Yo, he did the jump? Yeah. He does it all the time. If you guys watch May's stream, he perma does the jump. He tried to do it on pistol, he whiffed it though. It was actually funny. When he tried to do it on pistol, it was like a full whiff. He just jumps into the box. It's so funny. He's usually so consistent with it too. 3 players spotted. Jet Omen Neon. Wow, good movement. That's the only player short too. They have all this short space. You know the rest are long. Flash peek. So good. Beautiful, man. It's so good, bro. It's so good. You can tell his instinct is automatic as fuck to call smoke right as well so that they could ISO the fight on the left player while they hold the right side player. Bro, he is literally carrying their team fights as well. He's actually carrying their team fights. May is actually calm daddy. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. I mean, bro, he's unreal, guys. He's unreal. You can say I'm bouncing on it all you want.
Okay.
But he is fucking incredible. Like, if you play perfect, you're gonna get called perfect. Like, the fact that a duelist is calling 3-2-1s as the frontline player is already remarkable. It's already so good. The player in the back, chat, whenever there's 2 players, the player in the back is the one that's able to look at their minimap while the other players focus on their crosshair. So the fact that May is focused on his crosshair, notices where his teammate is, calls the 3-2-1. The fact that he's calling these big like team fight ideas like smoke right while we ISO the fight on the left. It's like these are details that usually an initiator would call as the person in the back. Yo, spoilers are not cool, bro. Spoilers are not cool. Spoilers are not cool. Don't worry, he's been taken care of. If he wants to be unbanned, he can submit an unban request. It's like anybody that's posting spoilers like that, I think they're doing it intentionally just to grief.
残っとくね。
Surely there's some level of self-awareness.
はい。俺寄るね、寄るね。ナイス。
I mean, 3 players towards C. 5v4 situation.
ビンゴはい、ビンゴはい。
Oh, they also use bingo.
ゴリはい。キル何ある？
What was the spoiler about? The score of the game. Because this game is on a bit of a delay.
シリーズ、シリーズ。
The broadcast is less delayed than May's POV. So, like, technically speaking, the main broadcast is faster currently. We're like a round or something behind.
NT, don't mind. いや、ガチョして、ガチョして、don't mind. なんか C ね、C 来てるな。俺も大丈夫、俺大丈夫、ウルトでいい、ウルトでいい。
You're slightly behind on May's stream if you
ウル
care.
トでいいよ、ガチョでいいよ。
Heard. I was like 5 seconds behind.
うん。もうどれで上がって教えてきな。
Knives,
あ、オッケー。
Sky
俺
ult,
先頭で上がらせて。
Omen ult for re-clear as well.
で、カメラ
They
来た
have
ら
a lot of ways to get this A info back. You're gonna go for an insta B play. Okay.
エコンエコン。いや、これやめよう。やめようぜ。やめようぜ。
Instant A?
やめようぜ。ドロンドロンドロン。相手もドロン
Don't
来
want
た
you don't really want to risk being late toward A. If it is actually an A hit. Being entrenched in A is very important. I don't mind them making audio to get in
やめ
sight.
よう、はい。やめるよ。
It's retake.
これ一回リテイクアクションして
Retake, they have soul vault.
てか、オーメン TP したから上強いね。オーメン TP したから上強い。ヘブンはない。これさ、メインオペかも。一回ピックすら俺。
They soul vaulted for the fight, chat.
サイファロー、サイファロー。メインサイファロー。サイファーメイン、
100,
サイファーメイン。
100.
サイ
I
ファー
know
メイン、
both
サイファー
are
メイン。
both are far. They're like long. He's default now.
レッツゴー。
Pivot should be short then. Wait for their teammates.
そうだそうだ。
Oh Jesus, man.
ナイス
Beautiful,
マジでナイ
beautiful.
スマジでナイ
Holy
ス
fuck, that went down to the wire, and that's double pistol
マジで
from
ナイス
from Japan, bro.
マジでナイス
That's double pistol from Japan, and they barely got it, guys.
キーボードの近くにさ、マウス置いてないそれ。
There's definitely some team fight.
マウスじゃない。
Some team fight
スマホ置いてない
issues.
スマホ
Majide.
じゃあ違うわ。
Majide nice. Morocco's 9-2
どうだ
up.
ろうそれ。い
Good comms.
や、ガチでナイス。ありがとう、ありがとう。よくやった、よくやった。
Okay, let's see. Let's see what the status is of all the other games. Morocco being
いや、
9-2
そう、そう
up.
なんよ、
W.
そうなんよ。
Okay, we'll close this for a little bit. And all of these are not currently going. So this is the only match that's going right now. It's 9-2. Who ended up winning? Was it India that ended up winning? Oh yeah, you guys said it was 13-10, right? 13-10 for India. Eight first bloods for May. That's fucking crazy. My goat.
Bring them down. Spike planted.
Full retake. Is anybody surprised? It's Morocco.
Fire in the hole.
John Cutie on the retake. HONGKONG has been so good, by the way. Can I just add that?
Last player standing.
Redux with 3. By the way, there was somebody in chat that said that they're surprised that Redux isn't just perma playing Jet. I'm gonna hit a retweet on that. I think that if you have a really good player on your team that can play Jet op, this is the tournament to abuse. Abuse the Jet op. Sim said that? It's good comms, bro. It's good comms. Like, if you have a very good Jet opper on your team, you should definitely be Jet opping. Whether it be HONGKONG. What is going on here? Well, they definitely didn't want to show that on stream, but that's okay. Yeah, that is okay. All good. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. Okay, let's see the score here. 10-minute break, they said. Did I mute everything? I think I did. All right, chat. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get it during next game. Thank you for watching, guys. We'll be right back. That was stream? I thought it was you. Yeah, it was the stream. It wasn't me. Thank you for watching, everyone. This is such like a sick match, man. I was thinking about it, bro. I could just high key kind of edit these up as like highlights and then post it on YouTube. Could be kind of cool. I just want to post more YouTube content in general. I had a realization, and maybe I care too much about like setting up really good produced kind of content on my YouTube. But in reality, I think people just want more content. Thoughts on ISO in this meta? ISO has a few maps that feel pretty good. ISO has a few maps that feel pretty good. The types of maps you want to play ISO on, Breeze is a great example. You have really, really solid lines here for undercut value. But I guess also the DB line is also pretty good undercut value. But what I will say is you don't really pick based on the undercut value unless it's for Haven or Lotus, where it's like you're separating 2 lanes into one. So these are the 2 lanes and you're trying to turn it into 1 lane. So in these kinds of situations, and ISO running down here, the fact that this is such a fast piece of utility kind of sets you up for the majority of the types of fights you want to take to like separate this 2 lane effect. Similarly for this A space, because the A space is so important, I actually think that ISO is pretty good at making sure that there's no solid util trade for the attackers, that they're able to actually get out the space and section off the A space and making it kind of hard to get this info. The problem with this jiggle is that eventually you get timed out by a player that comes on this side and actually can clear you from close. So over time, you'll see players like leave this jiggle because they're worried about if somebody did cross that they can sneak up and like kind of punish you. It should be both high quality plus some quick content. Yeah, in an ideal world. But like when you compare like the type of like, and this is no flame to TMV, when you compare the type of content that TMV puts out, where it's like, I wouldn't say it's like low quality or something, but it's not like he goes into a crazy amount of like, I'm like making B-roll using like replays and demos to get like the shots that I want for like the video that I made on agent tier list. You know what I mean? Like I did like a lot of work, like a crazy amount. It's like 25 hours to make the one video that I made versus like the TMV level production. I think is a good balance between like getting straight to the point, having a little bit of B-roll or like clips in mind or replays in mind that you want to go over. And then you have like good emphasis on like, you know, he presses a hotkey, it brings up the mini map, or even if he's not pressing a hotkey and it's just straight edited, then I think TMV has a good balance of everything. And that was kind of like my thought process as well. It's like, fuck, I could easily get on that level. And my current level might be just me kind of too much reaching for the stars. If it's something more evergreen, lasts a long time, like the map video, high quality is really nice. It is nice. It is nice. But the problem is for me, I stream on average, I would say throughout when like the leagues are live, like VCT and everything, probably somewhere around 8 hours on average, if not more. Will you watch the lower finals? If Japan is in the lower finals, yes. But if it overlaps with Denmark, here's my priority list, chat, of games that I'll be watching. Japan is top prio. Then after that, it's Denmark. Then after that, it's probably Morocco. And then after that, it's probably going to be Argentina. It's something like that. But I'll be watching any other games that are on. It's just at the end of the day, guys, I have to prioritize people. I have to prioritize specific teams, you know. There's too many games that are overlapping and everything. Personally prefer the slower up times, but better quality. Yeah, as a consumer, I would understand that POV. As the person that's doing all of the editing themselves without an editor, it's just hard. It's just hard to effectively get out content if I'm not, yeah. Can you show Argentina's roster? Yeah, I can. Is it going to pop up if I type Argentina? It does. Sadak, Neon, Dante. I'm not sure about these 4 players. I don't know these 4 players very well. Romanilli, I know, obviously. But these 3 players alone should get you excited about how strong Argentina is. Are you watching the Argentina game today? I should, yeah. I should be. As long as it doesn't overlap with one of the teams I talked about. Sada and Dante not playing for Argentina. They're in LA. Oh, no. Neon will be there, though. It's still worth watching. Still worth watching. Wouldn't G2 in this current meta make more sense to have Leaf on Jet Chamber and Jogmo on Phoenix Rays? I don't know. Isn't Neon in France with Lev? I heard that somewhere. I think they canceled their boot camp and Neon should be able to play. At least based on what people have been typing in chat. The other guys are good. Rob Quaid is nice. Heard Darky is solid. He was on loud. Is Japan guaranteed the win? No. What do you mean? What do you mean guaranteed the win? Yeah. Hold on, let's see. I remember seeing his name, but yeah, I mean, Leviathan Academy is where I saw his name before. Because I've definitely seen his name. Yeah, I've definitely seen his name. But I didn't, yeah, I wasn't, I was like, man, I must have missed something if he was on loud at some point. Maybe he was a sub. But yeah, you're definitely thinking of Darker. When does US play? In November. Will you watch EWC? Yes. Watching EWC. I need to get like confirmed permission, but I should be good. I should be able to get it. There should be no problems with me getting it. People always talk about protocols, but I've never gotten an explanation. Is it just entry order and angle responsibility, or is there more to it? Protocols is just a fancy way of saying, like, if they do this, then you do this. So, for example, I can give you a very easy example that everybody already knows. Everybody knows about this A line as a macro point. A protocol would be if your Sova gets pushed off the line, then based on the map strategy that most teams have, they will always rotate 3A because they don't want to play retake A. So if the Sova gets pushed off the line, then your B players know that the instant reaction as soon as this happens is to rotate into a 3A setup. That's a basic example of a protocol. It's just a reaction to things that are happening. So usually these are things that you find out during practice and what you add to your play as a team. Thanks, no worries. What a sick opportunity, bro. Be able to just sit here and watch like one of the greats playing POV. So sick. Lev plays retake A, no? Yeah, some teams have that approach and some teams have had success with it. Lev is a unique team for sure. They have like a very good set retake A. Smoke top site, dash into it with Neon. We've definitely seen them lose that retake, but it's caught some teams off guard. Have you been keeping up with NA Tier 2? Yes, outside of specifically yesterday. Would you ever coach in Japan? Of course. That's like one of my dreams, bro. That would definitely be one of my dreams. There's only 2 places that I would currently want to coach, I think. And that's here at home and then probably Japan. Those are my two. I will talk to my people. Please do. We need to see May at an international. I agree. He's way too good. Please do. I insist. So if Japan wins, they play India, or if they lose? If they lose. This is a qualifying match. If you win, then you just go straight to the tournament. You already qualify. You already have a resume better than every Japanese coach. Just need to nail the language, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Do you understand Japanese? A bit. Not perfectly, of course. I think my listening skills are better than anything. But it's still obviously not perfect. I only studied for about a year. Morocco won against Tunisia 13-4. Heard. Rematch versus Saudi Arabia in the grand finals. That's goated. Exit versus John Cutie, best of 3. That is pretty sick. Give me 5% of paycheck. I can act as a translator. You could just be my agent / translator. Is that a Coke? No, bro. It's coffee. Black coffee. Where did you learn Japanese? I studied it. Self-study. You've probably addressed this before, but I'm relatively new here. What made you want to switch from coaching in League to Valorant? League, I was in League for like 8 years or so. And it was definitely just kind of burning me out. League of Legends is, there's like a 2-week patch cycle. So the game changes constantly. You could be playing in one meta, and then there's a big patch that hits, and it completely like forces you to relearn the game. So you have to be like constantly playing and constantly studying the game, or else you kind of fall behind. And Valorant is very different in the sense that the game doesn't change that often. Patch cycles are really only, once every like few months. So I kind of got burnt out of League alongside like opportunities were not sick. Like if I stayed in League, I would have been on like a bottom team, kind of, if that makes sense. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna like take a break. Took a break, went to Valorant. Do you still watch League? No. Are you watch fighting EWC? Yes. Did you coach CS before? No, but when I was like a kid, when I was like 12, Counter-Strike was my first competitive game. It was like, I went from Counter-Strike to Dota. I played WoW in there as well, like WoW Arena. But it was mostly CS to Dota to League of Legends was my route. Did you play 1.6? I actually played 1.5 and 1.6, yeah. I played for 5 years, when I was like 12 until I was like 17. So I have like kind of FPS experience from then. So I was playing in like kind of semi-pro. Are you going to move into coaching in 2027? Probably again. I'll probably coach unless coach streaming goes like insanely well. Which, I mean, to be honest, like the growth has been kind of fucking crazy. Content creation in general has been pretty crazy. It's like 40 years ago. No. 1.5 is crazy. I know. It's so funny. Whenever I say 1.5, everybody gets kind of tripped up. They're like, wait, there was a 1.5? What's your thoughts on Viper Lotus? No Viper, no win. I think it's really hard to play Viper on Lotus, or no Viper on Lotus. If both teams are playing no Viper, though, it becomes easier. Like, the problem is, like, the pressure to fight A is a little bit more real when you don't have Viper. When you have Viper, enemy team ends up throwing so much wasted util. You play CS Source a little bit. All right, lock in. We're back. How's the audio balance, by the way? Do I need to turn up the stream?
Fight him!
Let me know. I like this smoke a lot. Maybe a little bit. Is it good now? Because I did turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit more. All right, let's go. Oh, instant C exec. Okay, when you are playing Jet and Raze, you do have the option to go over the Vice utility. So you can have a little bit more flexibility on actually like hard execing.
Bingo high.
He's calling bingo for his team as a rotator. W backline comms. Dash. Look at the... Yes! Oh my god, bro.
Nice!
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Sorry. I just realized that I accidentally like took this off the screen earlier. Here. Production. The teams are back up. Bro, he's actually so good. It's disgusting. He is way too good. Man, I know I've been glazing hard. But it's valid. It's actually valid. You notice he has enough for operator again on third round. It's like a consistent trend. Like I said, unorganized play, operator's king. The fact that he's budgeting for third round op gives chance for snowball. I'm always like, based on how they played it last time though, they didn't have a very good protocol to keep that operator alive. They got pretty lucky, bro. They got pretty lucky to keep the operator alive on Haven. They easily could have lost it on that bonus. I'd like to see May in some of these rounds where he's hard rotating off though. Instead of hard rotating, like he just pushes his line deeper. You guys know what I'm talking about, like how something would have been, you know, like super deep line already. Instead, May wants to join the fight ASAP. Ends up like kind of over rotating, then trying to like pick up the C line again in case it's a lurk. Like to see him instead kind of like force forward. Good jump from Supa. Like that. Probably unbreakable. Hold on.
Let's go!
He did the jump. Oh my god, he did the jump. Chat. You guys saw? Operator. Boom. There's one off knives. Operator. Where's their util gap though? Can you get rid of the little magic pen on the hand? Oh. Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, this could be a util gap, chat. A lot of people go dry into this angle. Surely they would expect third round up though. Peek on timing. Re-peek collateral. Chat, he's perfect. Chat, he's perfect. Ah, through B. No. I don't mind repeaks too, given that he's on. Oh, two players. Jet was B-lurk. I think it's all three, because Jet would have popped the switch if it wasn't Vice. So it's either all three towards C, or is Vice that popped the door and they went toward B. There still could be C-lurk here. They fumbled. Allowing this B-lurk kind of ruined their round. Okay, he doesn't have operator, which kind of sucks to be honest, but he has knives at least. Damn, bro. Are you going to watch Morocco versus Saudi qualifier after this game? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably watch that unless Denmark overlaps. They picked up op? Oh, it's T side op.
はい
I feel like that's not even that good, to be honest. I feel like I would rather have the enemy T side opping.
これ3カットインスモーク 死んだ
He actually had timing and smoke. Should have just maintained it, but I understand the POV. Because he wants to take the deeper fights. He doesn't want to just sit AFK in the smoke while his team fights. But he probably should have claimed the smoke. And then also he took out Shorty, which is surprising, given that Shorty is nerfed. Could have just had knives out and then right-clicked. Okay. Noman has op.
大丈夫
Info game is going to be
で
kind
も
of
こすってきてるから
hard now.
C3 とかで C メイン強くするのがいいかもうん俺ヒーローバイするわオペマネお願い
They pretty much have to play to fight. Don't one way. I think one way here is not good. I think they're gonna one way though. One way's not ideal because they're just gonna add more utility, and even though you get slightly better fights, most of the time they're gonna add so much util that you don't actually get a good fight. If instead you cross, you bait them to like walk into your angle, you make them think that it's contactable. You could find a pretty good duel. In my perfect world, Omen is holding that one way for when they actually do contact in, where they throw utility and then you're throwing it while the fight's happening. But like, see, this is the average case of throwing the one way. They see the one way, they throw some utility to put pressure, but then they're like, nah, we don't really want to go into your C fight. We're gonna go back A.
OK OK これ成功かでもまああれがあるかも壁がうん OK
They're just playing exits damage. Really, they're dogging.
Dogging
Dogging to set up May's timing.
はい OK
あ
マジか3人
Is avoiding May a legitimate trap? Probably. Probably. Yeah, he definitely missed. It is what it is.
残してるんだよね多分このまま1000番みたいな感じじゃない
Not gonna lie, I think flashing to support his position doesn't make too much sense.
これワンコンだから俺
Because they don't know that he's there, and he could peek those angles from on top of the wall. He could peek those angles from on top of the wall and probably get a backstab while they just draw attention into breakable. All the players that are leaving door and tree would have just been looking breakable, and he would just get one backstab kill and then chill if they just look to play exits. They still didn't expect him, even though Ace was kind of like selling his position by flashing for him.
8本はい
Oh, I like this though. Deep smoke usually isn't telling that the upper's here, chat. You would usually read... Okay, they also smoked C instead though. Off the C kill. Fuck. Attack op killed the C line, yeah. I mean, the problem is you can't jiggle anymore once there's an attack op. It becomes way too hard. Lurker killed. They'll probably speed up into C. Raise rocket and sky ult. Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough. Bro, May has gotten 0 action after the first 2 rounds. Actually, I guess on the round 3, he did get some action. Just ended up not being able to convert. 5v3.
はい OK 手前渡りもくださ
Top site.
いはい来るでしょ
Safe. Save call. Oh no. Will you be doing the second match of Asia? It just depends on how the time ends up playing out. Like I said, prioritizing Japan, then probably Denmark after.
今のは攻めオペ送りかな。うん。
Wonder when they'll fix this Vice ult or Vice Thorn bug. I see this massive circle on the minimap. It's caused by whenever Vice dies, the Thorn just looks like that. Zikz, I have a question. Oh no. Why'd he type that?
は何もしてなかったの。
思い込みはトラブルを招くだけよ。
That's it? You didn't even ask a question. You just said that you have a question.
S が 1v1 OK。割っとかなくて、いや、割っといて、割っとい
What
て。
about teams who are not playing more Chamber Vice? He didn't say that he was going to ask, just that he had one. You guys are
ビリビ
actually
リビリビリ。
morons.
これビリビリね、ビリビリ、ビリビリ。ビリビリ。
Nice. It was T-side upper. Picked.
レイズも A。
That's big. Big
とり
impact.
あえてないよ、これ。攻めオペ持ってるかも。
This is kind of angle disadvantage.
ルンバ使ってる相手。
If they angle it, if they angle it properly, that is pretty big angle disadvantage. Walk re-clear is kind of money here. Can we get a jump spot on stairs? Okay, we did. Walk re-clear. Boom. Fully clear.
はい、OK。
スパイクを設置。
それ、フラッシュ、フラッシュで。
Good comms. He said, what the
今フラッシュあ
fuck?
った。まあ、リテイク行く時のフラッシュの個数とか言ってくれたら。
It's a little unlucky, yeah. It's a good timeout. It's not an FF chat. This is actually a timeout. Just going heavy through breakable is hard, chat. Like, heavy through breakable is always going to be hard. It was never easy. It was never going to be easy. The opportunity for one opponent to play an off angle, you try to force through one choke. Everybody tries to peek. They end up accidentally lining up. Jet smoke kind of helped raise there, for sure. For sure it did. Is what it is. If next year an open qualifier team makes it to tier 1, would you be down to coach them? I mean, I'm down to coach, yeah. I'm down to coach a team next year. As long as it's like a good team that I believe in. Zikz, do you know? You keep saying, do you know? I saw that message twice now. Do coaches have to be from the country? No. You can coach any team. For example, Team Morocco is being coached by Ewok. And Ewok is from South Africa.
このマイクはこれすぐハーフで買って。あ、まあ。
You guys are... You guys are trolls, man.
はい、OK。
Okay, Vice Ult versus Vice
あ、
Ult.
別に行くわ。隠れろ、俺。弱いね、俺。でもか、はい。
This is the problem, though. It's like, you get the A line for free, but it becomes this guessing game of like, when are they going to fight for A? And it's like, the sad thing is, for Mei, that Mei has ended up being like, basically the hard line player. But you can just tell that he wants to be a rotator. Like, look, he left the A line so that he could take the duels. He doesn't want to be like a macro player on the team.
あ、エース左見といて。
Walk re-clear is so money. Such good decision making.
B を、B スパイクね。俺 A 裏取るね。知らないで B 前の人。
You can definitely tell he doesn't want to be a macro player.
今攻め OK、今攻め OK。
Bro, he's like so often like cheating his rotate, like giving up the A line, giving up the C line to go insta react. Oh, C.
今だ C 側ね、C 側。
Oh, he's reading they're gonna go from B anyway.
いや、俺クソのファングル。俺が先でいい。
Backed up fully.
俺が先でいい。
Calling off me, I assume. Well done.
取ってほしい。取ってほしい。取ってほしい。取ってほしい。
Hi Zikz, I'm a Thai player and currently Radiant at 15. I just got a question. How do I become a pro Valorant player? It's my dream. I think you just play a lot, and then I don't know how exactly the scene works in Thailand, but like in North America, as an example, if you're like a high-rated player and you just make like, if you make content, you play in like tier 3 tournaments, tier 2 tournaments, you will definitely get recognized.
Okay.
But I think getting top 10 Radiant is a very, it's like a fast track. It has to be a fast track to being like scouted. Ranked Demon has to be OP way. Just do it with pros. Yeah, it's like once you get high enough ranked that you're in a lot of like lobbies with pro players, like naturally I think people will recognize you as long as you're like a normal human being. You're not like being an asshole. You're not being weird.
ドア開けて。じゃあこれエリマ割らないよ。まで使うわ。いやこれデプさんが
That's hard though, be real.
マネにする俺が。
I don't think it's easy to become a professional player, yeah.
Anyone
If that's the
okay.
point you're trying to make. I don't think it's easy to be a pro player. Getting top 10 isn't as easy as just get top 10. There's obviously a lot of like reflection, study, and things that you have to be doing. No, I don't think it's easy to not be viewed as weird.
じゃあこれ B ルームまで一回さファイトしようぜ。
Well, if you're like a normal human being, I think it's kind of easy. Just try to not be too emotional. Recognize that you're
Speed up 3。
what you say impacts how people view you.
はい。いや待って、うん。いや後で話す。
And if you're weird, you have to be like the best player in the world.
待って。You
You have to be so good to have like a crazy ego and still be like fine.
はいいいよ大丈夫下がれるから大丈夫。
It's good. Yeah.
教えていいから。リラックスいい。
Nobody went through stairs. They still have the entire stairs set up. Playing full retake, still have Visalt. I mean, they definitely should be favored here. Visalt is money. Holding for the peak. Updraft. Ooh. The scaling was kind of weird there. I feel like where Japan suffers is definitely in a bit of the microplay, the team fighting. Based on where the plant is located, it doesn't really have to clear out like the deep rubble player. They were playing for a site flood. They really didn't need to actually like go like this. Also, the scaling into the smoke, they could wait out smoke timing. And then go on a better timing when there is no smoke. But they would have to communicate that well to the Vice to like delay. I don't think they really knew that smoke was there on Heaven. And then the pathing you could tell from Dep was to go drop, while Maze was to go in the smoke. So it's like very, very disjointed. And then Omen also full wrapped. Usually, chat, you want to go as 4-1. So 4 through Heaven, I think, is a bit more accurate. So that you have more people to trade. Then one person holds like the stairs gap, which would be Vice in this case. No. Damn, those are a lot of crucial kills. What? He's looking minimap while opping or what? Was he not calling this B player? Yeah, was he not watching the B player like on minimap while he was holding the line?
Nice.
One eye on minimap, other on scope. He's that good. He's like those IRL snipers that have like both eyes open when they snipe.
Okay, okay, okay. どうもい早すぎたけど。
What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, raise rocket. I mean, you can definitely tell based on May's positioning that he just doesn't want to be like playing this macro role for sure. Like playing like the C line, for example, and then not getting action in the round because he has like all the info for his team. He actually wants to have impact, so he's playing B and hard rotating. Oh. 1-for-1, kills the raise rocket is pretty big value. Okay. 3v2 now. Beautiful. Nice double swing. I think the third player wasn't fully in the swing. Maybe he was. First time here, the stream goated. Thank you, bro. Timeout round 12. A rare round 12 timeout. Japan will be happy with 5, but honestly, I'm down for 6. Remember, guys, this is an attack-sided map. They're playing double duelist. Operator is obviously pretty impactful. I think that Team Japan definitely could have easily had more than 5, without a doubt. They should have won the A retake round with Vice Ult. Scaling was just all over the place. And in a lot of rounds, May wasn't really able to get back. There's actually, chat, there's multiple rounds that should have been converted easily by Japan. 5v3 as well on B. Remember, they let Jet get the lurk timing. Ended up equalizing 3v3 on the bonus. That should have been another easy conversion for Japan. It's actually 2 big fumbles on 2 big, like, kind of swingy rounds.
Thank you.
これ相手さ、お金さ、そもそもないからさ、スティンガーとかの B ラッシュ注意ね。B 壁 OK。もしこれ B ラッシュっぽかったらさ、ドア開けれる？
Okay.
あ、OK OK。雨は？
Pre-pops knives. So like something here as an example off of all of this audio being like shown toward A would have for sure already been pushed on deeper line. Looks like May's now. Oh, this is diligent. Chat, that's diligence.
俺 C ハイラインね、C ハイラインね俺。
Nah. Wait, that is crazy, no? I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually hard clear the angle. But chat, there's a spot that Omens can TP. You see this double stack box. There's a spot here you can pre-updraft with Jet and float onto the box, or you can TP up there as Omen. I think he would have heard Omen TP, so it's actually like he's clearing it for a Jet that updrafted pre-barrier and glided down onto the box. That's like an insane level of diligence. So good. It's bomb.
っぽいっぽい。B 前見えなかった。
あと30秒。
Well done. So well done. W Omen drawing? Thank you, bro.
修正できた、修正できた。
攻守を交代。
攻めオペがめんどくさかっただけだからね。
So active, not a macro player for sure. I mean, this round he was. This round he was though, but I think in terms of being a macro player, like the reason that something gets so much value, chat, is because whenever he's in that macro role, where it's like he's only supporting a deep line and helping his team in a macro sense, something always won't just play the macro role. Like he'll push the deeper line over and over, just like how May did in this round. So some of May's early rounds were like fast rotates to try to cover A or B. Maybe the communication on the side of Japan was bad in these rounds, and that's the reason why he over-rotated. We can't really know. But... But that could be a reason why he played for the hard rotate, but The fact that he played B later on and played to fast rotate as an opper is usually pretty non-standard and kind of shows to me that he just wants to make sure he gets his own individual value in the
今
round.
回スモークブリンクできないから。これさ、取ってきたらさ、叩かなくていいや。俺がブリンクオンで1キルだけ狙うぐらいでいいよ。で、俺多分出ると思うからカバーしないで。これ見てからじゃない？
May says she was just taken down by an offensive op. Oh, that's funny. I mean,
OK, OK. マジで勝つぞ。
yeah, I feel like he should add more of that to his play for sure. Just keep pushing the line forward if he's playing the macro op role. He'll find more value. Because it's less likely that you're going to be utiled on this deep line compared to if you're getting utiled on like this line.
OK. シェリフ調子良かったから。
6-6, very good result. Obviously, this could have been way better for them too. Should have converted bonus, should have converted the 5v4 with Vice ult.
テコお願い。うん、テコ注意。俺あいつ殺すね。あいつ殺そう、あいつ殺そう。セリフバレた。これ本線変えよう、本線変えよう。はい、オッケー。これさ、
Smoke off stairs, take first timing backwards C. I like this.
ドア切れんなら開けてほしいな。
If the only info line that they have is one player deep stairs, they're not going to feel comfortable jump spotting from here if the cross is possible. So unless they have breakable open and they can spot from breakable, they won't have any info that it's not A. As long as they go fast into C. If they take a very long time on this, then it's going to be more readable over time.
これさ、壁チェックできてないよね。壁チェックいける？待って、サイト見てる。うん。見られた、見られた。
Is there an official stream? There is. If you want to watch through the official broadcast rather than through Maze POV, that's fine. Just type in ENC, I believe, in YouTube. You'll probably find it. They have like one official broadcast that's happening with casters and everything. Oh, double body shot is so OP. Pistol round. It's a very nice double angle here, chat. That May's playing. You guys remember watching my YouTube short? Covered this angle. Actual free kill.
Hi. 俺今ブリンコン。ちょっと自由にやるな今。サイト行こう、サイト行こう。
Oh!
マジか。
It's not half though. Wait, he does have time? Oh, that's really bad. That's a really bad loss.
そうね、そうね、そうね。
It's okay. Wow, no man, that is nice by no man, but
関係ない人がいいかも、全く。一番何もしない人誰これ。待って、待ってが
3K. I mean, okay, the thing is though, that's not okay. Yeah, I know that's not okay. That's really bad. I think that Japan has a few signs that I think are worrisome. One is how static they are in a lot of these like post-plant situations. They don't really have players like jiggling or like doing anything other than holding. And you're playing on 50 ping. Good trade. That's big. Important trade. Very important trade. When you're playing on higher ping, chat, like 50 average, you need to be a bit more spotty, peak heavy. If all of your fights are holds, the enemy is just in an advantageous situation. It is what it is. Good damage, good damage.
ないけど大丈夫。
Mostly individuality, not flowing together. 100% agree. 100% agree.
アウトローかはアウトローで。
It is definitely a lot of individuality. For example, there, even on the dash scaling, you saw that like Sugar Zero took timing into water. Sugar Zero takes timing into water while Mei is hard dashing in to like fight the bend guy. And then Depp is kind of late on the trade, so they didn't really have like a nice double swing. So it's like 3 players kind of doing different things, not fully well coordinated, not flowing perfectly into one another's play. But once again, that does suck. He took 12 damage from Nate, so he dies 1 shot to Outlaw. Oh, that's actually annoying. That's actually annoying because he had full armor.
今 C メインスモーク。相手スモーク今10秒ない。ナイスワン。いやこれどっかで一回木使わせた方
Really
がい
good
いかも。
timing from the
今
man.
木あるから
Yeah,
それ
it
使わ
was
せて
that front B
最後
peek.
本体の方行こ
That front B peek is definitely not very
う。
easy.
よ。今一人ここでジャンピレイズかな。はい。
あと30秒。
アングル注意。裏ないよ裏ないよ。
Fight something together. Double breakable.
ナイス。シェリー見れない今。
They didn't. They're actually all fighting ones.
アッパークリア。
I mean, it's a lot of info from the Rays. Rays got them a lot of info. Breakable is just hard to take in general, but. Whoa! I just noticed their wall. Chat, do you see the vice wall? Do you guys see this vice wall? They can just jump over the box.
Nice.
It's like a vice wall in case they push B,
助かったわ。
that they can't go that way, but it doesn't work the other way around, you know? They can just jump on the box and go over.
お金がないあんま。ビリビリいったら救急がなくなってレイズルトで攻めれなくなっちゃう。
73k right now for his viewership.
うんいいよいいよ。
Zekin is literally the perfect player for the G2 system. I mean, Zekin's like just like a perfect player in general, you know what I mean?
中からポップお願いします。
Zekin is so good, bro.
ポップ鼻隠すね隠すね。
Oh,
見てる見てる見てる集中してる。
very nice play. Good turn.
これ倒すわ倒すわ倒すわ。やめろやめろ。タンクするね。
Tell me to run ads
これ
real
打ち合わ
quick.
せ。てか打ち合うよ。
Oh, dude, telling you angle holds on like 50 ping is so hard.
残り1名。
What?
ナイス。
Nice peek.
マッティマジでナイス。
Good peek. Good peek. Off the audio.
いやオペだわ。
I mean, it's a hard angle to retake from where Sky's playing. Sky popping the door it's a pressure roll. When Sky pops that door over and over, it's just to fuck up the. It's usually better in higher numbers. What Skew Fat BB is doing. You want to pop that door over and over, and it just makes people that are holding flank like kind of nervous.
俺と
It pulls a lot of attention, pulls people out of sight to go like cover the flank.
フラッシュだけ避けるね。シュガー食らわないで。
But you don't ever usually actually have to scale that way, because when you scale that way, it feels terrible. Trying to take these fights out of door doesn't feel good.
バステかも。
They faked the B. Now they reveal that they're going A.
フラッシュフラッシュ。リンク打ちゃうリンク打ちゃうこれ。はい耐える。俺リンクホールド。 はい、オッケー。あ、AZ。
Hard freeze. The problem is they could have easily been held by a deep line here. Let's see.
これメイン目体。
Like imagine that the Opera was just C and he just pushed
はい、
through
か
deep.
ばせる。
Could have been the same exact thing. Opera's actually here though. So it's Vice and Jet here
プラ
at
ス何
A.
個？はい、じゃあ手前目下すよ。
Baiting the sky ults, good. Good details.
タンするよ。
They actually do find an open A site. There's one player at drop most. Drop / heaven.
ドロップチェイ。進め。
あと30秒。キャリアダウン。
Nice, good
見
kill.
てる。入った。
敵残り1名。最後の1人
Oh,
だ。
12秒。
they never got bombed down, chat.
あと10秒。
It's time pressure.
ナイスおい、オペ大丈夫。多分調整倍になる。
Shit,
ナイ
man.
ス、ここアウトロ行く。
Thank God he spammed it, man, because...
いや、マジで俺たち今気合いだな、最後の方はずっと。
Oh my
マジでありがとう、
God,
みんな。
man.
これでいいぞ。アウトロー詰まってね。
It's getting nervous. I'm surprised they didn't expect the player in drop. The Vice got a kill for free.
いや、これさ、フルセン3チェンコでいいかも、これ、シンプルに。
I think that, you know, the crazy thing is Japan should have been winning so much harder. This easily could have been like 10-4 game, or you know, more than a 10-4 game. Sorry. What is the score? 9-8. Easily could have been like an 11-6 kind of game or whatever.
交換、ぶっ交換。
Because they should have even more than 11-6. The game could have been over by now. It could have been 13-4.
いや、使わなくていい。
That pistol, they should have won,
これドロッ
chat.
プルンバちょうだい。
Pistol, they should have won. The B round 5v3, they should have won. A retake 5v4 with Vice ult, they should have won.
ドロップ取れた。これヘブン取れるから引いて
But
る。
you wouldn't say that that's a good sign because they obviously need to win those rounds
で、デプさん左側の壁張り付いて。そしたら取れたいける。
because of the sky ult. They thought of it wrong, maybe. But the sky ult kind of told them that the player was
デプさん行っていいよ。行っていいよ。
in this exact
うん、
position,
勝てる。
which means that their only option was to leave site or go drop. So they definitely knew that drop was an option. I think it may even comms CT. He either went CT or he went drop.
デプ
And he still got value.
デプマン行け。あ、嘘。スルーされてる。
Uncleared.
デップマンいいよ。そうだよ。それな。じゃあエースが悪いね。あいつオペマンね。
Sugar was unaware or solo swung it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the one thing that's nice about drop as an angle is that the enemy coming out tree has to do kind of this scaling, which is W key scaling. Any type of W key scaling is going to be good for a drop player to punish. All you have to do is hit like one good peak on timing, get any good opportunity of somebody W keying, and they're favored in that fight every day of the week. This is that play that we were talking about. Pre-round glide onto the box, or pre-round updraft and then glide on the box. That's what he was clearing for in the other round. Pretty sick play. That's very cool. Because you're actually not going to hear that updraft, chat, if he does it on good timing before the barrier. That's good details, bro. Really good details. A little bit of a freeze and the man advantage. Bully smoke. It's good. There's no Vice left in the round, though, which means that there isn't really any like thorns or any util like that. They're just contacting and trying to find where this I guess Raise Nade or Omen Blind is gonna go. Oh, pop the door. Are they fully contained? Uh oh. Not the best synergy. I like the walk here from Dap. Deep flash. Nice try. Doesn't commit to the fight. That's important detail, by the way. CT last. Off angle. Contact. Blind to help get the setup. W. These are all good details.
Nice!
Well done. So well done.
That's the good job.
He cleared for it because he runs it himself, for sure. I watch Zikz for his in-depth analysis and personality. Don't ask me if I watch him for his mechanics, though. What's wrong with my mechanics? I've got good mechanics.
Okay, okay.
I was almost Radiant, chat. Don't forget. There's 2 games off. It's not even that bad. 2 games off is pretty good, no? 421 RR.
レイズやったレイズやったからね。レイズ死んでるレイズ死んでる。ブリンクスよせーの。ジェットハーフ。セブンワンセブンワン。
Good trades back. The scary thing about playing no Viper, bro. Both teams at some point will randomly fight A. And it's such a bloodbath, bro. It really could have gone either way. If Sugar Zero doesn't win his like final two duels there, it's just doomed. Ace keeps standing and then Sugar Zero like moves out of the angle because he's like, bro, I can't see. We've seen this tree setup fail so often, but there's no like other really good solution, to be honest.
Nice!
Oh my god, Ace stood up, by the way, like I was so worried about a collat when Ace stood up at the end.
Nice, nice.
Oh my god.
これスガーとエースがドロップ待っていて俺に。
They could have got Vice ulted for sure. I think Vice didn't know exactly what the setup was because Vice came late. Didn't realize it was like late tree, and then kind of ran out of time to be able to ult and then play for the 2v1. What's after this match? It's Ache, not Ace. Wait, is that true? I feel like, is that actually true?
右入ろう右入ろうワンタッチいいよいいよ今犬出していややめようやめよう
I feel like it's not true.
これ壁あったエース君壁
I
あっ
feel
た
like you're getting trolled. That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay.
After this match, I think it's going to be Denmark, but I don't really know. I don't know exactly what the schedule is today.
壁ある壁ある
Get out the wall, W.
これジェット
Man, our
落としてた
A lurk got a kill too. Wait, we have Vice ult. We have Vice ult. Just run back C.
待ってホールドホールドホールド今ピークしないでいてピークしないでいてピークしないでい
I think
て
they've done it, chat. They have Vice ult to convert. 5v3 situation.
ねえねえこれさスモークあるシュガーオッケーオッケーあこれありがたいこれありがたいこれ今いやこれコンタクトで進めばいいいやこれ進めばいい進めばいいこれ進めばいいよ
Full walk peek those angles is scary.
これシュガーここも鍛えてあ CT だよ CT
People usually like hard hold that
ウォーターちゃう
angle
ウォーターちゃうウォーターちゃう
after smoking.
逆して逆して
Two here. Jet Omen. Jet's still here. No man's going
一回
crazy.
タップ一回タップ
Backstab as well. Flame smoke.
CT
Well done, bro.
CT って入った今入った音ないないないない
Really? High low? This high low is money. Wow. I wouldn't have minded if Depp also jiggles main and then they just go play for a high low there. But this is also very good.
Nice!
Just got confirmation it is pronounced Aisu. See. Aisu. Like
いやマジで
Aisu.
気合で取った
They went spawn because he said they heard them walk in. I see. That's good comps. That is really good then. I mean, they definitely got into a good setup. Look, 7 first bloods, man. Mei is so good, man. I think
全然大丈夫よ
they have a lot of micro details. Japan. They have a lot of micro details to go over. And we won't see them for a long time. Won't see them until November, chat. November. That was a nice game, though. That was a really fun watch.
ガチで嬉しいガチで
That was a really fun watch.
あーガチでエグいわえインタ
That was a really, really good watch. All right, well, Japan makes it. Japan qualifies. The next match is going to be India versus Hong Kong. Let's see. What are the other matches that are currently being broadcasted? These are all on side streams. There's nothing going on right now. Do you think this Japan team is better than DFM as a team? Like, if they played against each other right now? I mean, probably not. There was a lot of details that are off, you know? ENC low-key way more fire than EWC? It's kind of... I mean, it's definitely cool. It's definitely cool as shit. Oh, I actually just got an email. Right, contact for EWC.
Can you hear me?
Interview.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Well, first of all, congratulations. A hard-fought game, but you guys get the win today. Just tell us how you guys are feeling.
I'm so happy and I'm so excited at the World Cup. Yeah, that's it.
Good. Good.
I wanted to ask about this game. Did you think the series would be this close? I felt like Hong Kong China was playing pretty good today and giving you guys some trouble in this series. How did you feel it went?
The Shilfat BB's IGL was pretty good, but we were better. Just it.
Just a little bit.
I wanted to ask as well, before I throw it back over to Clinton, how do you feel about Japan's chances at the main event for ENC? I think a lot of people are really excited about Team Japan. What are your guys' expectations for playing in the main event?
I've never been to the World Cup stage and I'm a bit of nervous, but I believe we're gonna make it.
Okay. I think you guys can do damage. Last question before we let you go here. What do you guys think you need to work on going forward to maybe, perform a little bit better?
Maybe we just need more time. We just practice like 2 days or 3 days. So we need more practice,
For sure. For sure. I totally get that. But you guys look pretty good. You've got some really talented players. You went crazy on Lotus, dude. You had a really good map there. So congratulations again on a big win, and congratulations on making it to ENC.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kaide. Thank you very much.
Kaide.
Thank you.
So it is Kaide.
All right.
I won't lie. Every time I see this name and it's Kaide, that it like confuses my brain. It always confuses my brain.
Players, like Depp and Ace have been playing.
It doesn't read like that in English, It's like the reverse. Kaide. No other games going on? John Cutie and Redux are playing. Are they streaming it though? I don't think it's currently being streamed. Here, I'll leave this on for the time being while I try to search on my second monitor.
It's interesting to hear that he's feeling a little bit nervous. And
will you watch India versus Hong Kong? If the timing works out, yeah, I will.
Countries and nations over in ENC, I know a lot of people have.
I know at some point that the Denmark match is going to be happening.
And look, we'll see what we're going to get.
Also, Morocco's happening at the same time as Hong Kong, India.
That's at least one of the teams coming through from Asia. We still have another team to qualify through from Asia. Had 2 from CNOs, and there is many more qualifications to come.
Denmark, France is in an hour, apparently, allegedly.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to wrap it up.
It's
for you
always been different.
Today. Pilsky, thank
like
you
it's
so
always
much.
been like not the time that I expect at all.
We
But
had some great games, but we're going to be transitioning regions, guys. Don't go anywhere. There's still more ENC Valorant coming at you, more qualification matches coming up. So we're going to take a bit of a break, and we'll be back, so stick around.
it was definitely a very nice series, though. It was decently competitive, but at the same time, like, also kind of entertaining. Also, I just love watching. I love watching from the player POV, man. It's so nice. Great, insightful, and educational match, Zikz. Great commentary as always. Learned a lot. Appreciate it, bro. Hong Kong versus India now. It should be soon. It's so nice watching from player POV. It's such a unique experience for everyone. I love it, bro. Because the thing is, too, like, I'll say from my POV, this is kind of like the perspective you get as a coach. When you're coaching in a live series, you have to just hard kind of guess or interpret what's happening based on context clues. The round where I said it's likely going to be weak A because they did 2 A reclears and saw 0, and then they went into A and it's an A stack, like, you have to infer as a coach or a player in game that they had a deep C cam or a player walked C. You have to infer it. There's like no other way to, like, you don't get to see the broadcast if you're a coach in these games. You have to just kind of guess. You have to do a bit of guesswork, and you have to do a lot of analyzing in the moment, kind of in the way that I did. Like, a lot of the adjustments that I talked about, Haven, it would have been the A lobby fights and how they were approaching the A site in terms of their macro, which they immediately adjusted. It seemed like May was a big part of that. And then on Lotus is a lot of team fights. Like, the way that they're approaching the micro, they just need to be a bit more on the same page, scale together, simplify a bit. X-ray, no X-ray when you watch. Well, you get X-ray on your teammates, but you don't see the opponent. You don't see the opponent. You don't know where they're going or what they're doing. You don't see any of this. Like, all you see is like the perspective of as if you were a dead player in the match, watching your team play. 20 ping versus 80 ping again, I guess, for India versus Hong Kong. Really? I guess we'll see. Team fighting fundies for sure. Doesn't seem like any of the games are on still. It's a little bit of a break time. He right back 20 minutes for MENA. Dino with the 10 gifted. W Dino, holy shit. W Dino, thank you, Dino. My goat. Are you watching the India game? Maybe. I don't know. Depends when it depends when it's on. As soon as a game comes on, chat, I'm turning it on. Don't worry. Trust me. As soon as one of these streams has a game on it, I will definitely be watching it. Problem is, none of the games are live, and the main stream says be right back in 20 minutes. But yeah, thank you again, Dino. My goat. 10 community gifted. Make sure if you got a gifted that you say thank you. You know what I mean? The lucky ones. Decider, by the way, Hong Kong, India for your last agent spot. I mean, I know. Trust me, I know. That was the payment because you boosted my account to Plat 3. Okay, well, I didn't do that. Let's relax. Let's relax. No allegations. I don't even have time to play on my own account. No way I could play on somebody else's account or with somebody. W6 for watching ENC qualifiers. Thank you, bro. What's next match you will be watching? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The Hong Kong match is pretty sick. I think maybe I should watch Hong Kong India, given the fact that Subrosa is going to be co-streaming the Morocco game. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. Think about it. Whichever one's going live first is definitely getting watched first, but I don't know which one I'll follow. Just know, chat, it's going to be a full best of 3 that's going to overlap with Denmark, and I'm going to watch Denmark. What are your thoughts about the ping stuff? I'm just worried for next year, honestly. I think any rules that you set should be like thoroughly enforced. The fact that they were like the fact that they set rules in terms of like where the servers are going to be played and people actually like, you know, settled their like boot camp location and like all of this stuff, and then they end up not playing on that server, I do think that is a little bit like off. If they don't play on the server that's in the rulebook, then I do think it's a little off. But it's like I also am understanding of like, let's say in the case of like the South Asian tier 2 players for India, it's like they're going to want to play their tier 2 matches on good ping. So they're not going to like relocate to the server. So it's just kind of hard too. I don't know. It's kind of rough in like multiple cases, right? Because people have obligations outside of just ENC. You can't just like up and leave and just go somewhere, you know? I think Pace is amazing. Denmark Duelist? Yeah, Pace is very, very good. What is the one thing you miss most about coaching? I think for me, helping people improve does feel very, very rewarding. I like helping people in general, but like kind of being part of like a team environment, going through struggles together, slowly growing over time, being able to like show my impact. Just all of those things combined. I think being part of a team environment is probably one of the biggest aspects, to be honest, as well. You know, watch Saudi versus Morocco. I'll probably prioritize the Hong Kong game. Hong Kong, India. Oh, there's actually a game that's on. Hold on. Let me see if there's more. I think this is the only game that's on. Okay. I'm gonna put this on for now. I'm not going to fully follow this series as a heads up. I do need to swap my title. Probably watch Hong Kong versus India. So I'll just change my title to that. This is a qualifier game? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But there's going to be too many qualifier games. It's like I can't watch all of them, chat. It is what it is. I'll watch what I can. At the end of the day, though, I already said which teams I'm going to prioritize. Japan was the first. After Japan, then it was Denmark. After Denmark, I did say Morocco, technically. But you know, thinking about the fact that somebody's already co-streaming it makes me more inclined to watch the other match. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly, guys, and grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Found you. They found my wire.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage triggered.
sleep, brother.
Go, go, go!
Seconds left.
This!
A fine death.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. B.
Need a drop.
Yes, this should do.
Enemy mark. Revealing area.
Yo. We're back. This game's giving me anxiety. Lol. What? Let's go. That was smooth. Bro, these have to be bots. Nobody actually, like... I don't think that, like, anybody would fake bot out of nowhere, though. You know what I mean? Like, why would they fake bot out of nowhere? Purely, they're actually bots, right? Your head is smooth. No, it ain't.
Flash!
Well, KZ, I wasn't really talking exactly like you. I wasn't saying that you were a bot. Because I know you're typing a lot of stuff that's not actually, like, bot-like.
Spike down B.
Let's go, that was smooth. Like,
One enemy remaining.
like, King D is not beating the allegations, you know what I mean? That was insane, dude. GG. Wow, this game really has me on the edge of my seat. Lol.
You man ready for a light show?
Not following first message, like, I mean, it's just obvious, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Could you check India versus Hong Kong? Chat, I don't think it's on yet. It's not on yet, bro. Yeah, like Grin TVT. Not following. And his messages are only bot messages. Wait, but you actually, like, the Grin TVT guy actually has, like, a profile picture. It's like a Rust profile picture and Rust, like, background. So it's like, it doesn't read like a bot, but...
Spike planted.
Stream is always chill, good vibes for real. You guys aren't beating the allegations, bro. I don't care. Yo, prove that you're not a bot and press the follow button. Prove you're not a bot. Spoiler, they didn't follow, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
It's like $5 more? Oh. What if I'm already following? Okay, then you're probably beating the allegations. If you're following already, then you're beating the allegations for sure. Where can I watch South Africa versus Nigeria? I don't know. It's probably not on yet. There's an observer feed for every stream. For every match. Seems like it's starting soon. Boss TNT says, Hungary have very good game sense and aim today. It's good to see they are at the top of their game for this match. Haha. Okay, Boss TNT, you actually outed yourself as not a bot. None of the bots ever refer to any of the teams. Like, they would never refer to a team. How's the level of play? Honestly, the Japan versus Hong Kong game was actually pretty sick. I really liked watching that. That was actually probably one of the better matches that we've seen. USA have such a good team. Sen 10s and all of the Sen players are on point. Let's go USA. Okay. That is some crazy rage bait. That's gotta be some next level rage bait. I know a streamer who is watching it. Unless you don't want me to plug them, you can, Kachao. You can. If you know somebody that's watching the South Africa Nigeria game, because remember, guys, I'm prioritizing Denmark. Prioritizing Denmark. So at some point, I'm gonna be not watching the game. Okay.
Gotta go. Work good.
All right. Oh, they heard the spam, so they called to pivot into tree. Yeah, that's actually good details. It's very good. Oh.
Go, go, go.
Okay, Zoom. Like the movement. It's actually good. Very good. What up, True?
Spike planted.
Is India versus Hong Kong going on? Nope. Not yet. It's not on yet. I'll be watching it. I will be watching it until Denmark game is on. Lendoth Live is? Okay. Well, if you guys want to watch the South Africa game. Nigeria versus South Africa. It's on Lendoth Live. I don't think they're streaming the Hong Kong India game. They are. They should be. Hey Zikz, I came from your TikTok stream. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't started streaming on TikTok, but I will eventually. Slaughter, performative mod. What is that command? I don't make the commands, bro. The moderators make them. So congratulations. One of the moderators thinks you're performative. Saudi versus Morocco going on, I guess. Wait, is it actually? Because I'll definitely watch that if it's on. I don't think it's on yet, bros. Yeah, it's not on yet.
Here.
It'll probably be on this stream.
Cage.
Come on, let's go.
Where is everyone?
Wow. Legit perfect timing on that swing. 3v3.
Going up.
Wall to walk out. Oh, wall to leave.
One enemy
Backstab.
remaining.
Shadows traveling.
I don't mind the D-risk. Don't mind that. It's good that he kind of like stopped taking fights. The Omen decides to stop taking fights here. He could have easily done like a deep one-way smoke and actually peeked.
Here.
Zikz,
30
there's a
seconds
one-way on your
left.
head. Oh, what the fuck happened to my cam?
Spike
There you go.
planted.
The hat is nice. You guys are trolls.
Right here.
Yeah, I think it's because my
Right here.
cat. Hold on. Fixing it. Boom. Boom. Where? There we go. My cat walked past my webcam like behind my desk. Are you balding? Of course not. Of course not. I wear a hat because I think it looks cool. Smile. Prove it. Prove it? What do you mean prove it? You're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Cover going out.
But are you actually balding?
Revealing area.
Balding. Yo, what are these commands that you're trying to type? No way Zikz is balding? Slaughter, I'm fucking literally like double your age. I'm not balding though. We may be receding. We're receding, but we're not balding. You know what I mean? But it's like receding. It's not even that bad. See that hairline then? Nah. Legit never seen you without the cap. We're gonna keep it that way. Bro, you look good without your hat. Slaughter, you've never seen me without my hat. Guarantee that. Except for like, maybe like interviews or something. From like League of Legends. Minoxidil, bro, please. I'm good, bro. I'm good on that.
Spike down A.
I like how contact heavy Ukraine has been. Look at him. They just he walked out. He walked out the main, chat. The ball's on this guy. Took first timing and just walked literally out main. Full contact. You know how crazy that is? And Kolosha actually on a deep flank. I mean, they're just perfect. Should do the sideshow and shave everything? Think so? I do need to get a haircut. You can tell I've been grinding, and you can always tell when I'm grinding because my hair gets long as fuck when I'm grinding constantly, like I just don't get a haircut for a long time.
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
4 ults on the side of Hungary. Yo, Zoom just did the thing. He did the Maytech. That video really put everybody on, huh? Everybody's doing it. Drone reclears mid. They have a deep B line, chat. Usually this would be an A lane. Like the Sova should be kind of leaning toward A and even in a position to ult these A main players. There's no way that there's no A main ult. This is happening so late, chat, after the fight happened. It forced to zoom out into the open though. It's kind of funny because it accidentally hit him instead of the A main player. Zoom is tripping. I mean, he kind of freaked out, yeah. Kind of freaked out. He got hit by the soul ball and he just fucking ran it down. It's pretty fire. Some players probably feel like Superman the way they can use the Champ Masters, buddy. Trust me, that shit does not make you Superman. I've tried, bro.
Joke's over. You're dead.
My mechanics are still shit with it. Currently, Morocco qualified to ENC. What? How? They didn't even play.
10 seconds
They
left.
played?
Spike planted.
Did they add like another slot for ME and A and then they're just like, I paid. Okay.
Last player standing.
They just gave them an extra slot. Really?
Taken out. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. NT. NT. If only they saw my recent video about where to plant. Nah. Just kidding.
Last round before the switch.
That plant spot is goated though, the one that I talked about in my recent short. Plant spot on the right side of this arch. It's what we used in EG in 2023, and we used it in 100 Thieves 24 and 25. But we haven't really seen anybody copy it, funny enough. That's why I made a video about it.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Careful now.
Does anyone know if Czech is out? Is Czech out? I mean, I guess it would have to be if this is the grand finals, unless they qualified. Wait, does that even make sense? Hold on, let me see. I got you, bro. This is the upper final that qualifies. Czechia versus Romania is another match that's either currently happening or about to happen. So Czechia is still in. But they're gonna have to win 2 matches to be able to qualify. Oh. I mean, this is still pretty not doable, though. What in-game perk did you get for winning champs? I have the title and the gun buddy.
Switching sides.
He got Ascendant. Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, you're not wrong. I am Ascendant. So I guess the main broadcast is actually showing Morocco versus Saudi Arabia. I mean, that makes sense. That adds up. We're looking around. These are the matches that are currently on. Everything that's currently on is on your screen right now. Morocco versus Saudi Arabia is starting just now. This is still so OP to me. It's actually so funny. John Cutie, Redux, same team. They played the hardest roles on this map. AKA, they're playing Harbor and ISO. Honestly, I might swap to this. We watch this until India versus Hong Kong's on. Yo, please watch India versus Hong Kong. Yo, please watch India versus Hong Kong. Guys, like, it's not on. I would watch it if it was on. I'll watch Morocco though until it's on.
ISO getting a big uptick. I feel like right now he's in a spot that if I see my teammates lock them in ranked, I know we're in for a tough ride. But hey, listen, there's obviously ideas here.
The Cypher player cards, I noticed that too. Isn't Cypher Moroccan?
Saudi Arabia starting out here. They've got their Sage that I love the Sage on this map. Something that you mentioned as well. But the thing that I've enjoyed
about Saudi's comp?
How much variation
it's like
to the comps.
This is literally like a global esports heretics kind of comp.
I think we've seen Astra quite a bit pulled into play, but the Astra Harbor loses out to the Viper Harbor in this meta by a long shot in the last few metas as well. So a mainstay. Meanwhile, the wall on the other side is on the Neon, who's already leading the way through. Exit, the long awaited, wasting no time in getting towards the site, already forcing the opponents back behind that Viper wall. Look at the space they've got, but Saudi Arabia not happy. They want to push, they want to fight further behind this wall once it drops. The first battle is going to be a few traded shots and big pickups.
These games have official casters? Yeah, they do.
Who's answered back? Khaled's
they do.
Almost able to slip away.
Only some of them, though.
He's made it.
Like the one that they are broadcasting. Wait, does Morocco already have a
position? Fighter by name. Fighter by name.
Can I add, by the way, why does Morocco already have a point? Did they already play a map? Surely not, right? This is a bug? Surely. So I guess they played this off stream. Morocco won 13-4. Morocco won 13-4 against Tunisia. So they actually didn't broadcast that match.
You then have this ability to move around the map. The way that you do with Astra.
Bro, I don't know what's going on today.
But
I was told that every match would be on.
When your controller doesn't need to sit and meditate for a moment, set everything up, allow the star to come online. No, it's much more punchy, it's much more reactionary, and I think that suits most teams, even at this stage, but especially when you come to this quasi-scrim-esque environment. It's a nice start for Saudi Arabia. They found the opening and dealt with a nice attempt to make an eco push out of the defense.
Yeah, expectations.
They fix it?
Incredibly low. Yotar. Still taking aggressive positioning. For Redux, this is an incredibly difficult scenario to get anything from.
It was streamed? Oh. Oh, fair enough. Okay,
we'll
okay.
Down.
Actually, that makes sense. It was streamed, but I was watching May POV. That makes sense.
Guaranteed.
I was like full locked in on the Japan game. It was probably during the Japan game, huh?
Last player standing.
Well, it looks like a cleanup.
Notice how they took it out as soon as you said.
As it should be in a round like this. Very few blows traded back in the other direction. That's a big moneymaker round for the attack side. A 2-0 start.
Vietnam might be the biggest underdogs. The Vietnam team is definitely very good.
Not a team that's willing to,
they already qualified, yeah?
And allow you to play how you want. It's an eco round, and they're going for that crunch through elbow, going for the main aggression.
Wait, someone said that Morocco already qualified.
Yeah.
But does that even make sense? Like, why are we even playing this match then?
For Saudi Arabia, it's
Saudi Arabia would be already qualled, and then Morocco would be already qualled. So what's the point in playing the match?
Exit, but
isn't that like fake?
Has been someone who's been around.
Yeah, so it's like whoever said that was just wrong. They're not already qualled.
Ascension events here and there. There's always been that representative of MENA, but it's a different gravy when you get to do it for your home
seeding?
country or
no,
territory.
There's no seeding.
And while
I mean, there might be seeding at the actual tournament, but
rifles onto the board. Demo will trade back.
There's no like qualifying.
Doing well to keep this relatively.
There's no seeding qualification thing.
The wrap back around from fighter.
Yeah, it's just MENA only has one spot.
But in the end, a team ace, 2 standing. It's still not bad from Saudi Arabia though.
Don't Saudi have direct invite as host?
Well, I think they did very well considering what they ran into. This was an attempt to pump fake.
They weren't invited. Why else would they be in the qualifier?
And stop at the last door, right? Not go through the choke point, but put the neon wall up and pump fake it so that they rotate away.
Why would they play the qualifier though if they're
on the doors? So immediately the
like
the
instant invited.
Oh, okay, no one came through. No one's pressuring it. They've actually gone back. And as soon as you know that, okay, rotate over to the B site. B players stay in position. They don't over-rotate. It was a very good read from Morocco to
lock in.
Be a bit more
important
hesitant.
round 4.
Taking the info they were being given, taking the space.
Defense didn't win the pistol chat, so no operator.
All the way down mid. That is a great angle.
It's gonna make it kind of snowballable for KSA.
Not just from the doors, but from up top mid as well. Saudi Arabia may be about to walk into a trap.
Usually you would not see the Sage in a main as the solo player.
Someone who's been very good.
Because if you do want to split something, you would want to wall off the lane that you're trying to like split.
Looking to try and pincer in onto
Actually
this
did get
position.
pincered. Trying to like wall
Exit
contact
needs to
up
try and
top
turn the tide,
mid,
he's
you
failed.
just die for
Hawks
free
shutting him
on
down.
your first and most important gun
Leaving
round.
two. Now Fighter is on a
It's
bit
kind
of a
of
later
bad
alert.
details
can
if you
already
just
see
die
the
for
defenders
free.
have started to group up ready.
You die for
Summon.
free from like an angle you don't
The
expect
other
through doors
side,
because
well,
your
that
smoke
one comes
drops.
through free, and there's Yota as well to even
Foxinho
things up.
looks so insane, I agree.
A good resurgence already from Morocco.
It's confirmed that KSA has already qualified since they're the host country. Why are they playing in a qualifier then? Is that why Morocco's confirmed in?
It's hard
Is
to
it
know
Hive Mind or
who's
is it
to
John
blame.
QT?
Is that why people said that?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't want to sit here and go, John QT's calling.
Like, did he
is
tweet
great.
it or
Who
something?
knows, right? It's a much different
I'd be
environment. But
very confident that he's calling.
yeah, I don't want to take credit away in case, maybe it was a team effort.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I would be surprised if the man who once looked me dead in the eyes and lied to me, I'd be surprised if he wasn't calling. Well, a 2-2.
Probably valid reason.
He told me he was going to come back and save EMEA. That's what he said. That's what he said. You seen him on an EMEA team since Madrid? You seen that? No, he lied to me. Look me dead in the eyes.
This is an EMEA team.
Oh, is
Right,
India
relax
versus Hong
yourself,
Kong
mate.
starting?
He saw into the future of Madrid. He said, ENC's coming, and I'll save EMEA there. All right.
I wouldn't be
If he
surprised.
wins the event, I'll give it to him. All right? If he wins the event, I'll give it to him. If not, back to EMEA, mate. Ship over. Take the lower salary and get us a goddamn trophy. Please, we need it. But, okay. This round, a slow burn, but it ends on the A site. Although ready for the fight, it's not exactly a comfortable one for this defense. And yeah, retake's going to have to be the play. What the hell?
QT already. I don't know if it's a retake or a pre-take, but he's done incredibly well. 2 quick kills. He heard you talking smack and has decided to show how good he can be. Khaled again. And actually, they've managed to get out of back with Fighter utilizing that res. They're still investing
Well, I'm
quite a
trying
bit
to figure
into
out,
this
chat.
one. Redux, that's where you get the value out of ISO. The quick addition of the shield, the chance to fight, and now even just putting extra walls into play. This is not where you want to share it. Yeah, round done. Nothing that could be done from
Said,
Fighter.
bro, what is this
And Yota
link?
gets
Based
a
on that,
couple
bro,
of
what is
easy
this link? I'm
cleanup
going to
kills
assume
at
that
the
it's not
That's
the
disgusting.
right
You've got
stream.
the Harbor Cove blocking shots before that. You've got his ult going out, the Reckoning just blocking off site, taking anyone that would be towards main out of the equation, and then an ISO wall as well. That was impossible to stop the defuse. We're going to get a pause out already from the attack side, seeing those rounds slip away. And I think most importantly, seeing now a couple of very... I mean, this is...
It is?
Genuinely, what are you supposed to do?
How come
I think
people are
maybe you
saying
can see Ada's,
ban
the
this
tip
bum
of his
then?
head, possibly.
Ban this bum,
but
what is
that's
this
about it.
link?
I don't think you can see anything on the first kill. That's ridiculous. But... It has been, aside from those 2 kills from John QT, the retake looks very clean. The defensive calls have been ready. The fakes haven't worked. And here again, we see Saudi trying to push and pull the map, trying to play slow so they get an easier hit. And look how
Wait, Chirv,
quickly
can you check the link
Morocco
and
move
just
out
tell
of the
me
way.
if it's something?
Those 2 players on the A site just completely flat.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's... Oh, this game is live. This is actually the live stream. Wait, so this is... No, you literally had this, and it just now went live. Oh. So it's fine. It's chill vibes. Okay. Because you said people are trolling you, and I couldn't tell if it's the person with the link that's trolling me, or if it's the person that... India doesn't have a map, chat. It's the same issue as the last series that we saw.
Scanning ahead.
All right, we're watching this series.
Keep them in our sights.
Make the boss call to fix it. Freeze again. Yeah. It's okay. And look at the maps as well, chat. It says now playing Lotus, next Fracture. I think it's just like overlap from like the last broadcast that was happening or whatever. The last match. Yeah, it just got removed. See?
Deploying drone.
They're fixing it right now, chat.
Enemy mark.
Okay. Big pick. They're actually hard stacked A. Oh. 4v4 here. If you're gonna throw this wall, you have to hard hold the wall. This is the problem with Harbor. They wait out the wall timing, and then now you're like, you don't know what to do. Because you did stall them, but there's no time pressure involved. So you've effectively just stalled them, and now you don't have a high tide in the round. You kind of want to catch them where time pressure matters. Like, people are like split off from the rest of the pack.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Enemy kill.
What did he have in hand?
3.
One enemy remaining.
We played. You lost.
I think that was a high tide animation. No, he already used high tide. It was like, I don't know. Yeah, the audio and quality is just consistently a little bit weird. This is what it is. You just have to kind of put up with whatever quality we have in terms of the observer on the day. For each match, it's like kind of different. It's a very nice shot. Oh, actually, I didn't see the ping difference because we kind of joined late. That wasn't Harbor Puddle. It might have been. He might have been holding the Harbor Puddle, and then... But you being the contact player and then also holding the utility doesn't make sense. It's just not good. It's like you're guaranteed to die, and then maybe you'll get the util off and like after, you know? Usually it's like somebody's playing contact while the other one has utility. It's really good by India, by the way. Jump across the angle is nice details too. Bro, this is like actually perfect. They all played yellow. They played super late. They played a full retake here. So like one of the most clean Harbor retakes we've seen. It was like very nice. That's actually like, this is like good game planning in terms of Breeze. Actually, I like that. No map control defense is a GG round? Nah, not on Breeze. Breeze, you don't always have to have like perfect map control. This A site is pretty easy to retake with Harbor. Ping diff is not that much. Let's see. Yeah, it's like some players are as low as 35, but the other players on their team are at like 70. So it's actually like 50. It's like 50 on average. Which means it's like 50 average for both. Not bad, honestly. This might be one of the most balanced matches in terms of ping. I remember people were talking about how they're worried that everybody was going to end up playing on Hong Kong and then be some crazy ping advantage. Well, yeah, well, we definitely wanted that dart to get through the smoke. B splits, I'm not a fan. There's just very likely you get picked. So the fact that Hong Kong is kind of down numbers here doesn't surprise me too much. Taking spawn space is actually good. I've started to like this more and more. Taking the spawn space, planning for spawn, whenever it's like a bit of a freeze. Burn the Harbor ult very early, chat. And it's on a line that doesn't actually get value. Does clear out a lot of close angles. Oh, DC, bro. Still has to do it in the 1v1, though. Half kill. It's insane patience by Siufa. Wait, that's actually insane patience by him, bro. He was low key like gambling it. He was actually like gambling there. It didn't even look like he has any intention of leaving that angle hold. And then it's obviously hard for Chambers POV because it's a 1v1 where the enemy has space. You don't know where they are. You can get peeked on timing any angle.
You want to play? Let's play.
Could have maybe had some more intentional peeks. He was kind of like walk peeking everything, but still, like, it's going to be hard regardless.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
That's the advantage, though. Space is definitely important in Valorant. That was a 3v4 with space converted for Hong Kong.
Right here.
Do they not? I don't think they expect a chamber here at all, by the way. Actually, they kind of do. They pinged ladder, saying it's a gap. Well done, man. Ace actually walk peeked. Or he re-walked all of the backside space. A really good reposition.
One enemy remaining.
Down to a 1v1. Co-views early. Doesn't claim the smoke. That's interesting. Wow. So good, by the way. So good in the 1v1. Like his instinct to instantly take timing when he hears the player running at the bomb. Because he knows that the player is gonna tap the bomb, so he needs to take an early timing before he's in that situation. He's like preemptively preventing this situation where, you know, like taps bomb at a certain location, then repositions, holds the cove. Instead, he hears this movement like he's about to go tap it, instantly takes timing. It's actually really nice. That's 2 in a row for him.
Right here.
Early pick for DC. Okay. Usually no man with a T-side scope, so maybe the Jet ended up getting a scope here, holding the cross. I think actually he's doing a bit too much searching. When there's a noise cut, chat, you don't keep pushing. You don't keep pushing during noise cut. On a noise cut, you'd rather just play for an angle hold and then like wait until their next noise happens, and then you can look to take timing. Looks to be regroup A.
$30 seconds left.
Actually cleared the player that's close. Deep smokes for moment is good details. If you don't have a harbor in your comp, I do like this post plan idea. The problem is they didn't actually fight the space that they smoked, chat. So like, wouldn't you rather as the Omen just have like the closer smoke? So you're able to play the crossfire. Now look at the position you're in now. Instead of Ace being able to back wall, play with his smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Another easy clutch to convert. Well done. Bro. 3 clutches, all converted.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
That's not the hardest clutch in the world, though, for sure. That is high impact, though. Any map pick info that isn't on screen? I think you could check face it, maybe. Churv. It doesn't show on VLR though. Check face it and check Liquipedia maybe. Wow.
Don't get in my way.
3v2 is kind of doable, but when the Viper ult goes down, you're definitely thinking somewhat about saving. Harbor's gonna go for a big flank, but big flank is just gonna meet a Viper ult, so what do? You just play to contain? Because your odds of going into this Viper ult and getting any value is really low. He gets it anyway. And he ults the close players.
Last player standing.
Guys, anyway. It's a near sight after all, chat. Now you lost your Harbor ult, and guns, and the round. Is this best of 1? No, it's best of 3. Do you think India has a chance? Yeah. I mean, they have a chance. I think the game plan toward A is not bad. Like how they're playing retake and they're using the Harbor wall. Flooding together. They keep playing to like live on B and actually like fight B and then play for the retake on A. I think that's fine. But they're kind of like wasting... The other round where they used Harbor ult, it wasn't like that much of a waste. It was just like not accurate, if that makes sense. It wasn't super accurate. Like, I mean, you're basically playing the attack. You might as well do like close high tide plus Harbor ult. What ended up happening is they lost based on space because like they didn't realize, I guess, that they had the extra space over here when they're all coming through. They are Harbor ulted like this. I don't know. It's not super ideal. 3 of these players just finished a best of 5 before this match, by the way. Yeah. I do know that. People were saying that. A little on porch. They're basically on like way past their usual hour of play in terms of how many performance matches I guess they would play in a row. 5 maps plus 1 map versus Mongolia.
Welcome to my world.
Map number 6 for the day. Ain't too bad.
Nowhere to run.
Nice peek on timing from DC. Okay, 2, 3. Nah. Nah, I'm telling you, B-splits are bad. B-splits are just not good on this map, chat. I think it may be a 1-round mix-up, but it's so often that your team just gets absolutely owned. Trying to entry through all of these angles. You can get timing through bottom mid, timing from window, timing peaked from half wall, timing peaked from sight. Just too many angles you have to deal with when you're doing a B-split. DC and me are just like that. Yeah, you guys are definitely nice. 4 to 5 rounds and we good? I mean, it is defense breeze after all. Yeah, you don't need the most amount of rounds. It's always doable, and the attack game plan is a lot easier. Low key top 500 in my house. This broda not reading YouTube comments, just all Twitch. No, I'm reading it. I'm reading YouTube chat. Nobody's asked me a question, YouTube chat though.
Rounding sight.
If people have questions, I usually read it. Can I ask a question? Okay, well don't do the can I ask a question thing. But yeah, you can ask a question. You can go ahead, bro.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
When I didn't pay attention, India won flawless. Is that good? Is this lower finals? This is another qualifying match, yeah. It's lower finals, yeah. Please ignore the rest of the game. Don't pay attention. Thoughts on Frost GE situation? I don't know. You guys don't know what Frost does. I don't know what Frost does. That's not to say that he shouldn't deserve any credit or that he deserves too much credit. Because at the end of the day, people over analyze situations based on information they don't have. Isn't Denmark going to start soon? Probably. Once it does, I'm definitely gonna swap to it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know really the impact of Frost one way or the other. See, I like his takes. They're funny. I generally prefer people that have like a more bold personality, strong takes. So I find him entertaining. When I talked to him in the past, he was like a funny guy.
One enemy remaining.
But who really knows what goes on in a team environment, chat? We just don't know. At the end of the day, we just don't know. Someone said, is Denmark on soon? Is it actually on soon? It might be broadcasted. Nah, they wouldn't.
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I can just have Mimi stream on my second monitor. She'll probably stream, I would assume. She just started streaming, literally just 1 second ago, chat. Do not read YouTube chat.
Spike planted.
Poison orb emitting.
Mimi started stream and then it ended stream, so she's probably turning on delay. Looks like security man checking every camera. I mean, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything if we're being honest. Wait, it happened again, by the way. India's winning the round that I didn't pay attention for. Yep. Oh fuck, we're kind of low.
Last player standing.
Woo! Bro, if he had another clutch, that'd be fucked, no?
Last round before the switch.
Bro, Zikz, please don't watch. We need to win this. I mean, shit, if you insist. If you insist. Don't worry. I mean, regardless, I'll be swapping off to watch Denmark play when Denmark's on. If you guys insist, like, fine, I won't watch. Like, fine. I'll just sit here. You guys can watch me sit here. Oh my god, I'm analyzing. The usual A split here. There's no way that Hoax gets more than one, right? How is this crossfire actually good? Wait, how is this crossfire actually getting, like, good value? That doesn't even make sense. They're in the most tradable position of all time. He's playing, like, close right to a door split.
Right there.
And then Hell FF did have a good peek on timing from the opposite side when the Sova had attention. But like usually people will hard swing the angle and you'll just get traded.
Right there.
Here.
That's good, Chirv. I mean, it's fine, yeah. Guys, wait, am I crazy? No, this is the unlisted stream. There's 302 people watching. There's no way all of these people are co-streamers. Chad, it would be a real shame if you looked at the top of my monitor. You know what I mean?
30 seconds left.
Once the Denmark game goes on. Once the Denmark game goes on, I'll be swapping. Indian coach streamers took the link for stream. I mean, that's fine. Oh, well, the without perms thing is not fine, but what up, Ronan? How's it going, bro? Good luck. Good luck to Denmark. VLR has those links? Actually. Well, is it like a VLR thread or something? Or is it like on the actual VLR? I mean, they're like unlisted streams. Like, I don't even... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not my place, I guess, but... Whatever. Wait, don't... Yeah, don't... I mean, don't pin it, but that is the link. What's the point of being unlisted? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. It's a very common deep line to hold. In North America, we see this line often flashed. The fact that we got a multi-kill from this angle, like Hong Kong, the fact that they got a multi-kill from this angle, kind of crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. What a shot, by the way. That's a very common angle. I won't lie.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
That's a very common angle. They need to at least peek it good. They need to at least peek it good. 6-7 on 667 viewers. Okay. Okay. Shout out Zikz. Have a huge appreciation for the EG 2020 squad and what you did for 100T later too. Also W content creation since. Thank you, bro. Hydrate yourself. Actually, I have like some
Toxins going up.
Bro, I have so many different types of drinks in front of me. I like my coffee, water, and then like some type of healthy juice as well. Okay, that's a new harbor wall. I've never seen a wall like that. Okay, select is looking nice. Oh. Why is it low-key doable? Not anymore. Nice try. Zikz, first off, you need to learn some Danish chants. Second off, Paze is not playing today.
It is over.
Wait, who's playing today? Ronan? Is it you? Bjorn. W Bjorn. Hold on. Let me just second monitor it. Bjorn. Bjorn plays, what is this, tier 2?
Go, go, go. Take this. Go, go, go.
PCL Northeast. Go watch Bjorn montage.
Covered.
Ronan is a sub for Initiator Senti Smokes. Bjorn is dual sub, I see.
Last player standing.
Toxins.
Update pinned. True.
Ultimate ready. Watch their movement. Study the
I'm
pattern.
playing Smile.
Exploit whatever you can.
I'm playing Smile. Okay. It would be Mimi's stream, no? Oh, she's... Okay, okay, okay. Update. They're in the lobby. I think they're cooked if Noya doesn't step up because Paze was doing God's work on defense yesterday. Bro, it definitely feels like Team Denmark is a defense-sided team. For sure, Z's. Brother, please keep watching this game. Guys, trust me. I would love to watch every game that I can, but I've already said what I'm prioritizing. Unfortunately, I'm prioritizing not this game. Well, unfortunately for people that want me to prioritize this game. I will be watching Denmark. No matter what. Clone yourself? Should I? Should we just experiment with cloning? See if that works? Have 2 streams?
Don't place.
Ad after the timeout? Oh, I actually needed to do an ad. You're actually right. Yes, pull off a slicky. I'll try my best. I don't think they're like... I don't think there's capabilities for that though, currently.
Cover going out.
I think Sliggy might actually just stay awake that many hours and sleep in 2 phases. Like literally. 2 kills, 2 first kills. Why are you talking about Kimmy right now? This ain't tier 2. Select from the off angle. Nice setup. Guys, we've literally seen this exact setup before. Venka completely kills the setup. Holy. Venka goated? The blind line wasn't good though, chat.
Down A.
The blind line wasn't good. By the way, how does Siufat actually...
Planted.
How does he get 2 there? Just play both streams at once and give filler comments. Like, that was a nice shot. They were being too aggressive. That's actually good. I just lie. I just say blanket statements over and over.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. Gun here.
Venka is retiring after ENC. Yeah, I have seen that a lot. I've seen people saying that a lot. What was the name of the person that was streaming this game? Ankit Panth. Ankit Panth is streaming this game.
Revealing area.
So you guys can tune into him when I swap to Denmark. Heard? Everybody heard? Or you can just watch like the actual stream. Isn't this the observer stream? Yeah. The link is like already floating around. I can't do anything about it. The link just keeps floating around.
Spike planted. Don't place.
Should be an easy round to convert. Hate to say that because I'm like the #1 jinx, but 3v2 with space. They have to W key into the fights. They have shit guns. Like, India's got this. You know what I mean?
1 enemy remaining.
Venka is 19. He'll come back if a org signs him. But if he said, if it says that he's retiring, isn't he just retiring? Yo, Saudi Arabia just won. First map, breeze against Morocco. Anybody else surprised or no? How's this game going? Back soon. Oh, this will probably be the Denmark game. Broadcast on this. That's okay. It's best of 3. Best of 3 for John Cutie. John Cutie and Redux can pull it back, bro. Morocco can pull it back. Don't you worry. It's a best of 3.
Spike down B.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. That's a really nice peek on timing too. I don't even know how Sufat had the angle. Do you have NASA Wi-Fi? What the fuck? No. I'm not using Wi-Fi in the first place.
1 enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Really? Gave the Viper ult. Probably because his teammate has operator. Isn't it kind of weird considering the Sen guys have a pretty good understanding of Breeze? Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't really watch the match, but I do agree. I think that playing that comp, like, the Sen guys should have a really clear system. But, like, there are only 2 players out of the 5, you know? The coach can kind of instill the system as well, but they don't have much... They don't have many reps to try to get all of it figured out, you know?
Poison orb emitting.
Coach John Cutie and Redux managing the ping. Are they in Morocco? Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly they're in Morocco, but they're in the area. Meaning, you know, they're going to be playing on lower ping. They're not like playing from the States. That would be impossible, literally. They're still in lobby, by the way, guys. Don't stress. Don't stress. Actually, the people that are, a lot of people that are here probably are going to be more stressed when the game starts. Based on the amount of people telling me to watch this game still. India, we're going to need you to close this one out before the Denmark game starts. Shit.
Adding shield.
$30 seconds left.
The question is, do they read the A-main player? The A-main player's position is pretty good against every plant that can happen on A unless he plants on the other side of the pyramid. Which he might. He might plant right here. He does. Heads up. That's heads up from hell. Sova's going to hear the rotates from B. Probably get a peek on timing kill from window. Might even get a multi. He does. He gets 2. I jinx it.
Found them. Deploy drone. Enemy marked.
Last player standing.
That's not on me, though. That's actually not on me. Nice try. Honestly, 2v4 with space is doable. I think the Sova should have got a multi.
Gotta go.
The Sova should have got a multi, and then Hell FF has to also get a multi.
You failed. Now flee.
But it's like pretty doable based on their positions, you know? Based on positions, that was definitely doable. They just went into agent select, by the way, everyone. They just went into agent select.
Toxins going up.
Chat.
Nowhere to run.
Cover going out.
Crucial round here. Very crucial round. I love this. I love this from Lightning Fast. I will be watching. Yeah, I will swap once it's in game.
Spike planted.
They're in agent select right now playing Haven, chat. India's looking nice. India's gonna close it. No jinx though. Like to see them get more active on this right side fight though. Double swing. Hell FF takes the timing for the front side peek. He'll select, making full audio. Chat. I'm so sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I said I was prioritizing Denmark. I have to. If you guys want to watch... Oh, hold on. You guys... Here's your options. Here's your options. You guys see this? Now, I'm not pointing it out, but it's there. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Also, there's people that are co-streaming the match as well. So, but I will be moving on to this stream. It's going to be from Mimi's POV, which is fucking cool. Very cool. Another opportunity to watch a very solid player playing the game and see the game from their POV. We will be swapping. I'm swapping the title now. Denmark versus France, right? Correct? What is the tri-code for France? Not doing Argentina? I will do Argentina. From Sadok's POV, Sadok's not playing in it though. Isn't Sadok not playing in it, chat? Also, her audio is kind of low, no? Tell me how the audio is.
Here.
FRA? Okay. Alright, let's go. He is? Scrimmed against Denmark, they're insane. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Mimi's actually good for those. High key, Mimi is actually nice. Okay, can they do it without pace though? Because pace has kind of been fucking nice. Pace has been very nice. Is the audio good, by the way? It's kind of like quiet for me, I think. I'm like kind of doing it based on feel. The audio changes so much like each different stream that we're on. Bjorn is nice, bro? Heard. Heard. Why is Avova familiar? Tier 1. He was a tier 1 pro, no? Audio feels fine? Okay, heard. Alright, let's go. C default, Sova Orb. So Phoenix already won off. I mean, it seems like we're pretty damn close to the Sovalt. I don't mind it too much. Close to the Sovalt. Sure. Fuck it. Sure. Why not? This is a GC player, Mimi, yeah. There's 2 GC players on Team Denmark. That's why pretty cool team to support. Mimi and Noya. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Decent damage and plant. We'll take it. We will take it. Did Bjorn replace Pays? Yes. Alright, lock in. Analysis. Let's analyze. Snorts. Morocco qualified or not? I have no idea. Legit no idea. I was told that they qualified and then I was told they didn't qualify and I was getting lied to. Alright, first gun round on the anti-bonus. Looks like they had Bulldog and Guardian in last round, so maybe their buy isn't so sick. We'll find out. Pinging a long dart. I don't like this dart though. I don't like this dart with this smoke. The reason being, chat, like usually you would do an isolated dart here that actually like is hard to break for the player coming out the smoke. So that's the synergy with this smoke usually goes with this hard to break dart. So the fact that it's the corner dart that's breakable from sight while they do this smoke kind of makes it very possible that somebody actually has this line. Garage timing is also definitely risky on the anti-bonus round. Backstab on the garage player is big. Cypher died, okay, sure. 2v3. Worried about the space aspect here. Oh, they're doubling up. 2v3. I think this might be hard. Oh, the re-peek through is hard. These are all hard fights, bro. I feel like they have to play a little bit more separated. Play for timing peak garage while the other one plays for timing peak like default to spawn or something like that. doubling up is nice when you're like trying to get trades and shit. Space is more important when you're down numbers. Sure. That's rough. That's a really rough round. We kind of wanted that. This is attack haven. Attack haven. How's our money like this? But our money's kind of good. Did we all half armor last? Is this map 1? Yeah. Oh, actually, I got you guys. Here. We have Den. Then we have, boom. W production. Oh, is Pace not playing? Wasn't it something like he's prepping for his match or something? I don't know, something like that, I think. Also, man, you can tell my handwriting is bad. There we go. Outlaw dies short. W. Pretty sure everybody on this team is half armor as well. The fact that KBZ actually kills the Neon Outlaw is pretty big. Close range ult is usually not really that great. TBH. You can't really move the ult if it's that close, chat. So he's actually able to peek on timing short and kill everyone. That's pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Hard scaling through short. Big, massive W key lane. Probably the hardest way to scale into A. That's why usually teams go 4 long into A. You can low-key just copy a pick of the flags and paste them on your OBS. Oh, so you don't like my production value here. So you don't like the production? This is not a big macro diff. I mean, last round is a little bit micro. A lot of bit micro, I think. I think it's a little bit of both diff. Drone tag the Cypher cam. Funny. We didn't hear a close trip. There's no need to break it. Might have heard a trip on the left side at the very end. India 1, W. W India. Chad, I told you, when I stop watching India, they're gonna win. Remember the first half? It was like 1-6 or something. Then I stopped analyzing. I was just looking at my second monitor, trying to like figure stuff out for this match. They started winning every round. If anything, it's me. I got you guys. Dart held for flood. Boom. Good timing. Oh, it wasn't good timing, actually. The minimap to Omen was actually just a jump TP. Uh-oh. Blind peek. Pretty good interaction. Man, they're actually so patient. They're waiting for something. Turns out they're waiting for this garage wrap. Nice shot by Mimi. Is that SR Noya? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is a... this is quickly becoming a mountain to climb. Stop watching Denmark as well, like... Bro. No. Is this France's map pick? I actually don't know. Because Denmark played this yesterday as well. Where's Pace? Surely somebody knows what he's prepping for. I think it was a match that's coming up, right? Denmark's pick? Ruh-roh. That's not good. His VCL? Heard. Pace official tomorrow for LCQ. Okay. Yeah, that kind of matters. Yeah, LCQ kind of matters. Yeah. Is that G2 Mimi chat? Yes. We were watching through Mimi's POV. G2 Mimi POV. I I guess I could change the title to specifically say G2 Mimi POV instead of just Mimi, just to be even more specific. Got you guys.
There.
Alright.
Let me show you how to book.
Okay, how do we turn this around here? Doing a short dart? Never really been a big fan of the short dart. I won't lie. Problem with the short dart, chat, is that you can just timing it anyway. You can just be holding this line and then you slowly angle it out. You feel pretty comfy the whole time. Probably your best approach is there's a dart that lands here that just prevents you from actually taking the timing out short. You can set yourself up on an off angle. Have like a pretty good duel. But it's still not like a free win duel. Still not a free win duel. Okay, Noah.
I know exactly where you are.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Dart refight timing? Damn, bro.
Last player standing.
That's rough, bro.
Watch them run when
Oh, that's rough. I think they need to find a way to team fight, man. They need to find a way to team fight. Even there, the dart timing is like... The dart timing's not bad for a team fight, but they're not really like looking to force the fight together, you know? They need to have one clear timing where they're looking to refight the space together. If you're like all like kind of chilling, and it's not synergized, like enemy team is naturally gonna have like a better situation. Post plant is hard to play like accurately. Yeah, this has been kind of rough so far. That's okay. Drone through short. After the long control, they're popping. I've seen Neon ult do some crazy things. They could convert here, easy. Leaving after the Phoenix ult. He's taking a very early timing. Waiting to see where the Sova sees. I feel like people fake their intention in pro play a lot with the Cypher ult. So as soon as you see somebody's intention, you have to like respect the fastest timing the opposite direction.
silence.
One more player here, by the way. She saw Sova on the Cypher ult. You would assume that because like the Sova is either backside C right now or he's backside B. They're not respecting backside C at all. Like the leaf type of timing would have been he fakes the ult that he's like walking toward B and just insta knifes out backside C.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
NT. That was a really nice try.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Looks like they're gonna start with A pressure again.
Show them. Lintik kayo.
Ay, ay, ay.
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of here.
I have the spike. Take flight.
My god, they're actually running it down mid. What the fuck is going on there? Reading the TP. Nice. Good read on the TP. Very good read on the TP. It's actually very sick. No smokes in the round as well, by the way. I think when the enemy has no smokes, the front B feels very comfy. You can kind of contact all of these B angles. Whoa. We didn't clear that?
Not ready yet.
Yo. Whoa. Yo, Mimi is heads up, bro. That is crazy. No, you guys don't remember they pushed hay, they just never cleared it after. Bro, Mimi is on top of it, bro.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Okay, Mimi. Okay. Okay. If we just win some rounds, Pace can play in lower bracket? W. Wait, so is Pace currently playing in a, like, match right now? Or what? I don't get it. Oh, Prac. He has Prac for his match, I see. He's mid-practice right now. Was Neon trigger disciplining? Yeah. For sure. For sure Neon was. Is Mimi only female player in ENC? No. Noya is also a GC player. And she is playing for the same team, Denmark. There's more representation too. There's a bunch of GC players actually. These two are starting though, which is pretty goated. Another short dart. Short dart was broken by someone from far, and Neon ended up fast peeking. Slide peeking operator. Maybe pretty lucky to live here. 5 HP. Oh, did she just jump into the angle? You don't like short darts? No? Yeah, I hate short darts. Shock trip, probably. Yeah, shock lineup, classic. Boom. Oh, ah. That's a 1 charger, chat. That's a 1 charger, not a 0 charge. Even the lineup short darts are like objectively pretty bad because they're easy to timing. They're extremely easy to timing. Damn.
Spike down, C.
I have the spike.
Five HP. Oh. That's unfortunate, man. Noya dies, trip goes down, instant timing taken by Sova. That is like a snowball effect, like crazy, man.
Player standing.
Blank. No. Sag. Once you had to fall all the way back to garage, it was already kind of over, bro. Unfortunately. It's kind of a weird spot there, but... high key, if he took a timing to one-way something, when he had like a small window of opportunity, either one-way would be money there.
On my mark.
Bjorn is 1-9 OMG. Ronan, don't bring it up, bro. It's fine. It's all fine. He's my homie IRLs. It's fine, bro. He's gonna be fine. He's warming up into it, bro. Phoenix ult C-split. Man, there's 2 more players on side, backside too, outside of just the Sova. Who's the Opper and the Neon. Wow. That is tough, bro. That is absolutely tough.
They're usually distracted once I reveal.
Ronan said, I need to play map 2. Wait, actually? You actually playing map 2? That's a crazy comm if you're not. He said no. I hope not. That's crazy. My neon is questionable. Shit. This is a good second timeout considering the fact that hit's currently 1-9. And this is attack side haven on your map pick. This is pretty rough. Condu shock front B. You guys can probably guess what that means. I wonder what that means. Asking the Sova. Sova responds. What does that mean? Can you translate? Yeah, can you shock from B? Yeah, I might be part Danish. There's a chance. There's a chance. Actually, literally might be, though. I just don't know where that other half of my family is from. Didn't know you were fluent? Me neither, bro. This language shit is easy. Okay, so the problem is our neon that was A faking died instantly. So there's like 0 pressure on our A fake and we use double smoke. So vault for last, I guess. Or you need to learn the chance. But why are they typing? Because the coach, during a timeout chat, the coach is talking, okay? You don't want to interrupt your coach because your coach only has a minute to talk. So if there's like a side conversation that needs to happen, the players will just type.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
So there's usually a mix between like, for example, if you die in a round and somebody else in the round is dead with you and you want to tell them something like an adjustment while the rest of your team is still playing the round, you would just type to them. And then same thing for timeouts. Is it to remember the plays as well? Yeah, I mean, if you have like first fours like scripted. So in my team, we would always write our first 4 rounds in chat. Because we would script the first 4 rounds against the team to like help with like anti-strat and all these other details. You know, this A ult, it's not often talked about, but a side purpose of this A ult is actually to break the deep trips from like the cypher so that you can have a fast flank option through A quickly. People don't really think about that like incidental value of the ult, but it is kind of nice. Also, I don't really like the deep A ults like this. The Sova ult, but last player on A, run back toward BC. Realistically, probably should plant C, just because it would literally take Sivo like a fucking decade to get to C.
Joke's over. You're dead.
They're all playing anti-flash, expecting this flash to the smoke. Now they're one's one's holding and one's playing anti.
Switching sides.
We are a defense-sided team. 100% you guys are. Watch Argentina. I mean, I will be. Is it already on? Argentina? I mean, I have a little bit of time to look around. Bro, where even is the Argentina game? Hong Kong, India is starting map 2. Looks like Morocco on defense is already down 4 rounds. Just got Well, I mean, that's not good. Already the match that's on stream. Ukraine's up. This is the match that we're already watching. "15 minutes until Argentina." Really? We're watching Denmark no matter what. Watching Denmark no matter what, and then after Denmark we'll watch Argentina, probably. We'll either watch Argentina or we'll go back to watching India. Okay. What up, Harrison?
Let's go.
C trip. Shock. 2 shocks for the C trips. C default. This gives me the vibe that they're contacting C. They got stopped by the smoke. And if it's not a contact C, then it's a contact A. They're already fully in A. Oh, Bjorn was gonna punish the Sova retake or the Sova rotating back toward A. Ends up dying to him. Avova gets the trade though. That's an important trade. Okay, 4v2 is doable. Reset now. Just wait for our omen, no? Just wait for our omen. Hard scale together. Oh yeah, us on a very early timing on that jump, I won't lie. Oh, that's brutal, man. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. That's a brutal 4v2 loss, bro. They were so focused on flooding that they went too early on the timing, chat. Phoenix plus the second player was pretty late on the timing, or pretty like disconnected. Omen's going for a good blind line rather than just a blind line. And they were all scaling separately. And then Noya took first timing out Heaven on the drop. Usually the Heaven player has to drop out late when it's like baited attention already. Reclear? Long? We got the dart? Reclear dart? Walk reclear short? Uh-oh. I think they're on C chat. We're getting masterclass right now.
30 seconds left.
We are getting masterclassed.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh. You can tell that Cypher's inserted somewhere by the fact that Cypher's just sitting AFK on cam. Yeah, sitting AFK garage. You can... There's a little bit of a game you can play with Cypher based on the cam. For example, when the cam is popped for 1 second, like turned on, turned off, you can always tell that the Cypher quickly popped cam and is taking timing. Kind of read into like the tells that a cam gives you. And in this one, you can tell that he's somewhere safe that the cam is either protecting or he's like fully... He was either somewhere safe that the cam can swat every angle, or he's going to be like somewhere super safe like cubby or something. I think if you see this cam perma popped, probably read the garage lurk. Deep A space gained. Was there a reaction? Is this why they're already taking the timing through? They're like already frontside C. Neon Omen. Cypher was toward mid with the cam, which might mean that he's either in front of the trip. That's why the Phoenix is clearing it diligently, or he just went with the pack. Oh fuck. Nah, Shin actually went for this B play. Okay, Team France is looking kind of powerful. Nice try, nice try. All good, all good. All good. Let's check on the other games. Okay, India, Hong Kong, 3-1 currently. Saudi Arabia versus Morocco. I'll keep it a buck, bro. Saudi Arabia already with 7 on the attack. Chat, it's already 7 on the attack. That's like kind of cooked, no? Ukraine as well. Currently up 9-6. Look at this timeline, man. 3 in a row for Hungary. 2 from Pistol. Ukraine's probably going to convert this as well. And then we already are watching this stream. I mean, I'll watch this match for the time being. Damn. UI fake info. Good comps. Hide it for now. Wait, if I do this, then it comes back. Okay, perfect. Spear underscore Val. Isn't there like multiple players named Spear?
This goes here.
No, it's just one other guy. Oh. That guy's apparently like insanely good too, no? Like the Turkish Spear? That guy's like really good. He's actually overshadowing you, bro. Why is he watching India, not Denmark? As soon as I swapped off the stream. It's because the Denmark game is between maps.
Here.
Bro, it is so bold to contact top C because any repeak on top C is good against a contact. Any repeak. You can peek on timing from any angle that isn't literally back default, and you'll probably get a freebie on somebody contacting up. But if you get away with it and you find a C site that's like actually playing full retake, that shit is money. High key, Hong Kong did the good macro as well. Reverse clear garage. Lightning fast, towing the line, bro. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's a smart player. Like, doesn't just insta-give and go all the way backside. He's actually playing top C.
Enemy remaining.
Up C, finds a peek on timing opportunity. Holding the neon. It's actually good details. Imagine your name being Zikz and the only other number guy is 7. Well, Zikz isn't supposed to mean like the number 6. It just kind of sounds like it. Are you scared of 7? Why? Because 7, 8, 9? I ain't scared of anything. Not sure if you're familiar with Motive. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch Tier 2 outside of just NA. Not because I think the quality's low or something. It's just there's way too much Valorant to watch and follow in this game.
Cover.
Spike down, C.
India cooking? Yeah, they actually are.
Grounded.
Wait, no, don't overlook it. He's gotten one and gotten out. What? No. Don't let him kill the jet too.
Player standing. Spike down, C. Team Ace.
The Omen got a little too much money there, I won't lie. To be stalled for pays? He's not making it. Shit. Wait, so like... Bjorn drops 50, map 2, believe. I mean, I'm down to believe. 13-2 is kind of rough, though. It's fine. You guys actually have lower bracket, too, though, no? So it's like... Even if France wins, it's like chill vibes. You and Lion's Blade low-key look similar? I don't even know what that is, bro.
Get out of my way.
Lion's Blade.
Hiding.
Holy Zikz ego? Well, who is it? I don't know. I get told I look like Q all the time too.
Planted.
Lion's Blade, the Twitter guy. I mean, the name does sound familiar, but I don't. I mean, that's whatever. I'm not gonna have an ego. It is what it is. We know you are Kyo's replica.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I get that literally all the time. I'm actually gonna get a mini trampoline. Zikz, you look like LeBron James. Okay. All right, that's my cue to look back at the video game. Let's just focus on the game, shall we? Actually, how's the other game going? Like, in terms of where they are in the process of being back in game. Looks like they're in the lobby still. All right, we look good. Yo, Spear, you're typing too much. What the fuck did you just write?
Revealing area.
You guys are too much. Good contact play. Contact, pop B, no smoke. That's WinCon. One-way smoke on C-Link. I do not like, chat, for many reasons. A C-Link player would contain all of the site space and know that there's nobody back gong. That makes your retake 20 times easier. 20 times. They actually did play to retake gong. It didn't take them very long. Now it's all left up to chance. They didn't even have multiple people claiming the smoke. Just not very easy to play when you don't have like a ceiling smoke and you're not like stalling out the sides, and then it gets left up to chance because you don't have like a way to play post really.
I need this. My thanks. Oh, this is a nice spot.
How does ENC work? Different nations appointed coaches. Coaches picked players from that nation. And then now they're battling it out. There's invite teams that are already qualified for the event. The main event is in November.
You're done. My
Whoa.
ultimate's ready.
He was just tucked to the corner trying to live there? What the? Really? 4-man face from there? Kind of crazy to play that off angle when you see this Cypher cage. I feel like when you see that Cypher cage, you angle it out so that they have to hard clear you, you know? Rather than being in a situation where you might end up facing into 4.
Planted the spike.
Should be a good round for India. Bit of an overpeak for sure. Trying to get a punish on the Waylay ult. Oh fuck. Timing.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Spike defused.
We cannot be losing that for sure. For sure we cannot be losing that.
That goes there.
Zikz, stop talking. Did I jinx that?
This goes here.
What you drinking? It's black coffee, bro. It's black coffee. I'm drinking black coffee. Do the Wii glitch.
Revealing area.
Should I pretend I'm in Team Hong Kong?
Bye-bye.
I can't bring it myself to jinx these teams. I don't want to do it. It's too much on the line, bro. No, dude, Team India. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the whole joke is like, if I say we, then that's usually meaning that that team is getting jinxed. That was like the whole thing, you know? So if you want India to win, then you would want me to be like pretending to be on Team Hong Kong.
Spike down, C.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
Hoax actually ran through garage. Try to like retake that space. Man, we see it so often. Players like think that they need to like re-push this garage space and end up taking the worst ult possible. Bro, Venka does this. Nice try.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Buy it all.
Will you be streaming EWC? Yes. Yes, I'm streaming every single game of EWC.
Cage triggered.
See exec. Full retake. Any ults? Nope. Weaponry is not looking sick. But when you're playing the post plant with shit weaponry, you could definitely play aggressive and catch people off guard. This garage take is... Bro, I'm telling you, these late garage takes are not it. Because they get the space and lightning fast kills too, it becomes doable, but man, let me tell you, like... These late garage takes are not it, chat. Lightning fast. It's actually... Oh! Oh!
Worthless dead fools.
Oh, what a round, bro. What a round.
Switching sides.
What a round, bro. What a round from Lightning Fast, bro. That's high impact round too. 7-5 right before you go into defense haven. They needed that. Yeah, actually, high key needed that. By the way, Denmark, we're still gonna be watching. But Denmark is currently they're currently now entering load screen, okay? Japan qualified? Yes, Japan did qualify. I'll actually probably turn my that VOD of analysis into a YouTube video. I think I'm gonna edit that later today. That was a pretty fun match to watch. Okay. Good cancel. Whoa. Okay. Well, we know that they're not there now, at least. OMG, more content. You don't got an editor? No. No, I don't have an editor. I like kind of talked to a few, but ended up deciding against it. I have one video that was edited by someone else. It was the Brimstone one on my YouTube. Fun fact, chat, you can actually dodge that dart from on site. You can actually dodge it backside if you crouch. You just hug the box and crouch. A lot of people don't know that that's a gap.
One enemy remaining.
Well played. Another very important round for Lightning Pass. W. We go back. Boom. We're back to watching Denmark. Sadak streaming? So Sadak is playing or no? Or is he watch partying, chat? Because I do remember seeing him say something about he will be supporting. Chat, it's a watch party, by the way. If you guys want to watch the Argentina game, I will be swapping to it at some point. Sadak is not playing in it. He is watch partying, chat. So if you want to watch... it's twitch.tv/Sadak. Why though? Probably shit ping. They can't really play from LA.
Find you.
Neon playing on Argentina? Yes. Early front B peak, getting value. I'm actually nervous for them, bro. Defense pistol going their way. I already said it before, bro. Oppers are going to be so money in this tourney. Defense pistol, you go up.
We must make the enemy afraid. Look at Viperiani. Scary mask, scary voice.
Is Bjorn the coach playing or a sub? Sub? I mean, it's not... I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think you're supposed to have a good scoreline when you're down 2-13, guys. It's all good. Can you enable Epic Pen? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Good comms.
Spike down.
Isn't op not as good off LAN? It's still really broken because what it does to like your problem solving on the map, in so many cases, the walk around glitch is kind of abused, like in this day and age, to just take space. You just peek an angle. You know what I mean? In this day and age, you just peek an angle if you want to get the space. Also, I didn't run ads before. Fuck. You guys might get ads right now. But in so many cases, the walk around glitch is like a little too good, you know? So people will just peek angle try. When you know that there's an operator in play or possible to be in play, people will just add util to every angle. And then you'll eventually get timed out and have nothing for your exec. That's when it becomes a problem. We mean ad, Jesus. Sorry, auto ad. Man.
Dropping spike. I have the spike. Hold.
Bro, this is so annoying. I like that Mimi's holding her ground, bro. What?
30 seconds.
Oh, we got bonused again, chat.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Now we wait.
Damn. Dude, oh well, you've gotten me twice with this mute thing. You've gotten me twice. I've literally looked down at my mic twice when you said mute. Am I gullible? We heard the door open. Did she think someone else was holding it? Yes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, they thought that someone else was holding it. I mean, she's locked in on her angle. Mimi is not gonna, like, while holding, like, 3 angles at once, check Mini to see if somebody has her back.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Noya? Oh. Okay, maybe I am a jinx, bro. She got 2, I said, okay, Noya, and then... Shit. Shit. Good pause. Even if they lose this, they still have a chance to qualify, correct? Yeah. Spirit, if you type it one more time, bro, I gotta time you out, bro. I get it, bro. I know that Argentina's playing, bro. ASM sent Uncle Alert for 440 joules. Thank you, bro. So you time him out for that, but not the sus comments. I mean, I can only read so much of chat. If I miss it, I miss it. You know what I mean? I mean, if there's ever anybody that's being racist or anything like that, like, do generally try to do something about it. The raid command is old. It's from like a few days ago. Also, thank you, ASM. Appreciate it. Please let me know if this tourney is completely co-ed. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's 2 GC players in this game. I think in total there's like 21 GC players across all of the tournament.
There. Bring them down.
Are you streaming on TikTok? No. No, I don't currently stream on TikTok, but maybe I should. Should do like a 3rd stream kind of thing. It's YouTube and Twitch is what I'm currently streaming on.
There. Drop the spike. I have the spike.
Okay, I won't analyze. I'm just gonna watch this round for enjoyment.
Still waiting.
We'll see if it changes anything. Maybe Denmark will win then. Man, it's so hard to not analyze. Chat, I'm thinking so many things right now. Can I just say Mimi is really good? I'll just say that. That's my analysis for this round. Is that good analysis? Like, is that fine? Is that fine analysis to say?
There.
India 1 map 2? That's hype. That's actually hype. Chat, that's actually big. Happy for them, bro. Okay, why are they actually winning, though? I didn't say a fucking word, and they're actually winning. All I said was Mimi was good, and Mimi's the only player to die. Wait, I might actually be too powerful.
That was evidence of our worth. Now we prove it.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
That's a big W for India, bro.
They are mine.
See, I actually got you guys. I turned off the India stream, and every time I wasn't focused on the analysis, they actually were winning. So if anything, it's like, it's in part me too, you know what I mean? I got you guys. Holy fuck. They're shooting rockets at us. Reclear cam broken towards C mound. Not that I'm analyzing it though. Is anyone else nervous? It's getting kind of quiet. Okay, Fade ult hit how many? I think 1. Did it only hit 1? I think it only hit Fade based on the trails. Chat. I can tell you right now, if you're coaching this POV, you can kind of like not fully understand why this round went the way that it did. But you have to realize the Fade was off-angled, spotted everyone, ultied them back, heard the audio of people leaving and going out back towards C. Fade took the rewalk timing on first timing off of that audio and actually punished them as a result of it. So they actually ended up being full stacked on this side with a fast flank because they didn't properly push off this A line. So you'd have to like properly push off this A line if you actually want to get the proper like macro understanding of the round to like make them not be so stacked on BC. Now it looks like they're fully pushing back this A space, but they're getting trapped by Waylay. Waylay plus Ray is just committed to util here. That's actually big info. That's a lot of util burnt toward A. I like that noise. Doing a bit of searching here. W. Massive W. Seems kind of weak over here. We know that... It's kind of crazy because we knew that there's 3A when we saw this Fade, by the way. Did Ray's book it and full rotate after throwing nade? Like, where's the Rays? Cypher's here as well? Chat, they're like omega stacked here. Kind of want to see Noya come over here and actually ult. Post-line ult could be money here. Worried about this timing. There we go. Also on good timing now. W, so big. Well played. Extremely well played. Very nice, very nice. It's actually, the timing ended up being perfect, chat. They committed into the tree space. Noya ults when they're like basically in a spot where they can't go back. And then she ends up taking tree alone. Kills 2 players. W. Look at Noya. 8-5. That's big. That is big. I'm really surprised they didn't come back C. After all of the utility was burnt though, a lot of teams do have the approach to like just keep going into where there's no util, which I think is a fine approach, to be honest. Guns aren't always the scariest thing. If you end up instead like, you know, hitting a site with weaker players, but you have to go through like a smoke plus raise nade, it's definitely not always ideal. Smoke on the choke now. Also, we haven't really talked about it too much, but this Cypher cam is extremely broken towards C, and probably one of the only reasons that Cypher's pretty viable on the map. You can also do a reclear cam that pops up over here to get all that info at C back. But I really like this spam cam. That shit is actually nice.
I know exactly.
That's not good. This is buffed Cypher, by the way, guys. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that is extremely not good against classics.
30 seconds left.
We died on the entry towards C, so we felt pressured to pivot. Then we ended up pivoting into their like crossfire. See what happens when you analyze, Brody? I mean, you guys are here for at least a little bit of analysis, no? Fuck. I will say, I've never heard of this guy, Takas. This guy's actually smurfing. Can you analyze what France is doing? I have Denmark's POV, brother. How am I supposed to analyze France? I got X-ray vision. Was on Gentlemates? Okay, I didn't watch Gentlemates back then. I'll be honest. I didn't watch Gentlemates back then. I like just recently started watching EMEA. Go to official stream? Nah. I like watching from the player perspective. It's much more... It's a unique experience, guys. You should enjoy it while you can. Because this isn't going to really happen at all. You know what I mean? It's so rare that you actually get to see player POVs. Player found breakable. Off angle. GG. Off angle. Swing off contact. GG. Takas is insanely talented, but sometimes inconsistent. Heard. It is rare, so can we get 5 gifted to Zikz fast? Huh? I mean, I'm down. Yo. Salado, you want to gift that? I'm down, bro. Old Gentlemates was really bad, but Takas was IMO their best player. I see. Will you stream EWC from POV or broadcast? EWC will only be from broadcast when they go to the tournament. Main events will only be from broadcast. There won't be individual POV. So I'll be streaming from broadcast POV. Me, I got no money, G. We broke. A lot of bro. I see you streaming, bro. You're on the grind. I can tell. Next year, POV streams will be common, no? I don't know. If they allow it, maybe. I think anyone aspiring to become like a pro player or even just improve at Valorant in general, like become better for Valorant ranked, probably benefit a lot from watching player POVs of like professional matches. See how people react, like in terms of their macro, micro, why they make the decisions they make, where they get value, why they had a bad performance. Right now, if somebody doesn't get good kill, like a good KD, most people probably think that their aim is off. But in reality, has nothing to do with aim the majority of the time. Does not feel like Mimi is 2-8. What the hell? True. I mean, one of these rounds, remember when I said Mimi is so good? It's because like Mimi just full walked into the A bomb site, fully reading the fact that it's retake off the Cypher Cam, and just breaks Cypher Cam for free and just keeps walking into the bomb site. That is like some WIGLing and some W like micro. It's actually really good. Sometimes it's aim, trust me. I mean, of course, sometimes it's aim. But I think majority of players, it's like usually decision making much more than it ever is aim. Or like the fights that you're taking are so uncomfortable that you're just like never in those positions. You know what I mean? Okay, Bjorn. Oh wait, did I jinx him? He just killed the Raze Rocket though. That's kind of big news. Thought I should say that. Yes, man, he is on op, finally. Honestly, what's good is that Denmark is actually defense-sided. It could be Cope because it's not a defense-sided map, but like look at their comp. It's not like the France comp is insane. Yo, this Waylay has played Rebel multiple times. I haven't seen a play Rebel in like a while. I feel like people just don't really play Rebel anymore. Oh, fast flank. This guy TP'd across our wall. Gulp.
30 seconds left.
W trade. It's Mimi on the operator, by the way.
Last round.
Neon 0 deaths in 10 rounds.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look.
I'll take one little peek. Where do I even peek? No, I have to bring up the... Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's Argentina's actual straight POV. It's coach POV. Neon playing chamber? Makes sense. Mimi was our Yoru opera for a bit. Goated. Goated, goated. I mean, she looked comfy there with the op. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was literally Bjorn. I thought we were spectating Bjorn with the op. Immediately went into a drop angle hold into insta trade on the close default player. Shit was kind of nice. Okay, we have a lot of ults to convert this round. If there is anybody on this A space, can we just go back C, please? Oh. No. No, channel. No, our Raze Rocket.
Last player standing. Spike down A. My blind is dead. 30 seconds left. Switching sides.
Do you think it will be common for IGLs in the future to be an Opera and Val? I see it a lot in CSGO. Isn't it kind of hard to op in IGL? You're like staring at your crosshair. Den Mimi. Is Mimi a flex jiggler? Anybody know? It was Pays when he's playing? Wait, Pays was IGLing while doing that? Wait, no. So... That's what Nicole told me last night. Actually, Yeah, she is. She spams flex and sprays. Okay, but like she like flex jiggles, right? Pays IGLing defense. I see. Okay, IGLing defense is common for an opper, for sure. IGL defense makes sense. Defense IGL is different. It's a different beast, chat. Usually your IGL for defense is like your opper because you want them to dictate where they want to play, where they find util gaps, etc., etc. Wait, how have we flipped the script here? How are we here and they're there? Are we attack or are we defense? Nah. 4v3.
Spike planted.
This is the nice thing about flanking in a Lotus A retake. You see what the reaction was from the Waylay? Waylay's reaction was to push out Heaven. Got off-angled by the Omen. It's just way too hard to like aggress deep spawn or deep stair space. Because it's like both really long W key lanes and then the path back to site is terrible. Well done. Very well done. So a lot of teams when they do the retake there, they usually pop the door, kind of flip the sites. Don't analyze. I mean, we won the round while analyzing. You know what I mean?
Fighting. Rest is overrated.
6-7. Thank you. Thank you. Second round Odin, third round Op. I mean, we would definitely want to budget for a Bjorn Op here, for sure, based on what I've seen. How's Innie and Senti this patch? I mean, definitely better, but that's kind of goes without saying, I think. Stab that. Fade toward A. Or fade toward C, rather. Oh, we're not overstacking C, though. Do we not have the C read here? Okay, usually this Viper would have been already, like, at the C choke. Noya has a Bucky? I guess they're just playing the defend space. High-low swing from France. Guys, are these guys the Avengers? Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that peak? Probably bend. Probably bend. Well played. Bjorn with the scope is different. Bro, KJ turret way too fast. Viper Molly and turret melted me like Stinger.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. There.
If then take this map, I will be content. Wait, just with one map, you'll be content. I mean, look, man, they got bonused and they lost pistol. And they're still 7-7. It's not even that bad. It's pretty good. Defense-sided team as well. Deep C line. Reading the A. I'm down. 2 people in breakable is kind of oversaturated. 3 people? Okay, that's a little too much, guys. Man, the rewalk out to this like corner on the right is so nice. If they went full silent on this rewalk, how does Bjorn get 2 headshot kills with an outlaw on the bonus round? What the fuck? Yo, these must have been insane shots. This guy's LeBron James with the scope, actually. Uh oh. Getting dizzy. Wait for the door to close, then re-clear. Boom. Perfection. Wait, Mimi's actually nice. Little jump for joy. Classic.
Spike planted.
Definitely a little bit of a mouse jump there. I always hate this breakable fight, bro. I agree. Let's go back, Evan. Let's get the fuck out of here. Noya got ran down a mound. We're not favored anymore, Chad. This was a 5v3 loss.
Last player standing.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Yeah. Team France is powerful, but we could be more powerful. Tether playing weak A alone. Man. Okay, I've said it before, but I feel like this one-way smoke is selling your setup, bro. It's selling your setup. You throw this one-way smoke, people are less likely to actually hit. Now, as a result, they see one player that threw the eye here, also playing the jump spot here. It's pretty easy to read that we're light A. They saw one way for C, that we're doing a C fight. They saw one player throw Tether. Sorry, not I. It was Tether that was thrown. And then the same player is jiggling from stairs. That looks like retake to me. Good proactivity here to be here with 4, though. Do like that. Can we walk out here and face together? I like that a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is kind of... Gulp. Man, I feel like any inserted off angle here would have potentially multied. Good thing there's no off angle, though. We're triple flank, but we're against Cypher. So we're going to have to break the trip.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, we are extremely pushed back here. Very dangerous. Might get pushed here.
Face your fear.
Bro, the threat of being pushed alone is kind of like fucking the retake. Jump across the angle. Very important kill. We heard this guy go spawn. Spawn pillar. Double peek is so good, bro. France's team fighting has been fucking crazy. What's this player's sight? Bro, France's team fighting has been so good, by the way.
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's
Like, their team fighting is perfect, man. They've had so many interactions like that where it's like double top side swings, people live for one another. Three of the players are on the same team plus 2 ex-teammates. Okay, well. Suddenly it's starting to add up, guys. Breakable's clear. Yep. Let's just run. Let's boss up here. Let's boss up here. Oh, shit. We definitely need a boss up there. If we're going to take the fight at all, we got to commit past the angle. Just run them down. That was kind of like two half in, half out. I always get it, though. That could just be indecision, though. That could be like a too many voices kind of situation where, like, everybody's calming what they're, like, what they're thinking, but not an actual action. Like saying, like, I'm giving, I'm peeking.
Spike down, C.
Bro. Game Changers Sheriff is undefeated. Game Changers Sheriff is undefeated. As per usual, honestly. As per usual. Okay, we have a spawn gap, technically.
30 seconds left.
Man, if we're getting... Okay. Omen has it, kind of. This is good enough. You tell... What you do here, chat, unironically, you tell the dead player to watch Omen's POV to see if they ever take this timing. Omen's screen technically sees both, but his crosshair's here, so the dead player would be looking here with their eyeballs on Omen's POV.
10 seconds left.
Probably a save though. Well done. Can you convince John Riot to make a GCC sheriff skin? That would be kind of goated, huh? It actually would be pretty cool. Imagine all the GC orgs, they get a skin and it's a sheriff. Or mixed roster is allowed, yeah. There are 2 GC players on Denmark, and they're both in the active roster. Currently playing. Noya and Mimi. Are we watching the ADG versus EGA game today? I was thinking about it, but if I'm going to edit the EWC or ENC Japan game, then I may not stream it. Because like the reality is I've already been live for 6 hours, chat, and the game doesn't start until... It doesn't start for another 2 hours, no? No, we gotta watch it? Oh my god, bro. I'll be live for, I think, like 12 hours today. And then after that, I'll have to edit. I mean, I guess there's nothing else going on tomorrow. I could do it. I could do it. It's like doable. What's another 6 hours? Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
There.
Get off in between. There's no in between, bro. If Denmark loses this, then there's another series, another BO3. There's no in between. If you don't watch it, you will lose all your bots. There's no bots here. We're a fully legitimate chat. Even though the chat is sometimes saying like, nice stream. Good job. Wow, that was crazy. GG. Like, they're not actually bots. They're just pretending. Press 1 if you're a bot. There's no bots in chat. Nobody's going to type 1. Hey there. This is a very nice stream. Hello there. Thank you, guys.
Find you. Still waiting.
1 but only in game is actually a good comm.
Here.
5v4. I like the high-low. This B lane is usually contact. Oh shit! Yo! Max win. Literal max win. Blind completely whiffs. And then they dash out. Mimi takes out both from the high-low. W. Waterfall push.
One enemy remaining.
We heard a TP here. We have Prowler and blind. Good blind. When we TP'd, did you guys hear where? I think it was Mound. It was Bend. That's a good comment, Xander. Thank you, bro. I do think we have now stalled enough for pays. That's a W. Well, you guys actually might win this map without him, though. Your guys' Lotus has definitely been defense-sided. We've watched it happen twice. Lose more rounds on attack, but then end up winning on defense. No, don't jinx. Oh, I was kidding. I think that France is probably going to pull it out.
Let's start this party. Find you. Bring them down.
Boom. Fire. They bait out the wall. It's this wall. It's the wall that doesn't allow them to peek into sight. This one's hella easy to bait out, but not giving the angle to peek breakable is kind of good. It's kind of scary when you're playing breakable and they can just peek you from front B because the wall is deeper. Okay, Noya. With a pick and live and has ult. Misses fundamental. Or I guess miss fundamental? Or whatever. You get the idea. I don't even know which is the right miss or misses. Misses is if you're like married, right? I don't know. Double trip is crazy. It ain't that crazy. Okay.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice tether. Stevo kind of overheated as a result of that tether. Did he push the spawn space? He did. Okay, well, it's not planning for that.
Defuse the spike.
Misses if you're married, correct. Heard.
No charges.
This person has great analysis. W sauce, my good sir. Thank you, non-bot. Thank you, bro. Someone deleted it. Nah, Cosmic's not a bot, I can tell. The other messages from Cosmic are normal. Too much positivity. Bro. Bempo said, you'll never be married. Bempo. Bempo, are you stupid? I'm married. I'm literally married. Free my man, Cosmic. Cosmic's freed, bro. It was just a deleted message for fun. From one of the mods. Cosmic, you're more than welcome to type as if you're a bot. Because I know you're not a bot. You know what I mean? This is what I mean. It's scary, bro. Being unbreakable, but they can like peek from front B. Even with this wall, low-key, it's kind of scary. Oh, wait, the nade got a kill, chat. What? W angle. Front B peek. Whoa! She dinked a player in the back! She dinked a player in the back front B! What the fuck? You guys saw that? What the fuck? I mean, I'm down. Shit. We'll take that. 70. 2 body. 2 body from Vandal now. Oh my god. Look at the fundies.
30 seconds left.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Remaining.
Okay. Oh my god. Look at him. Surrounding him like sharks. Tries to force the fight. W angle. Well done from Avova. That G2 Avova. Was he on G2? I think so. I don't know. The problem is, chat. I don't know ball about like older EMEA. All I know is like Fnatic and then like current days EMEA, because I didn't watch that much EMEA until like recently, when I became a co streamer. When I became a co streamer, now I actually like watch EMEA, like every game of EMEA. But before, I didn't really watch. When I was coaching, like you only have so much time, chat. G2 aren't Americas. No, they are. That was like, G2 used to be in Europe as well. Like they weren't only Americas. And then, yeah, and then also G2's GC team is in Europe. But you make all the strats when you were coaching. Cap. That's cap. That's cap. Even his lineups, bro. I made his lineups too. Fuck it, I'm exposing everyone. I made everything. You guys think Dan is that good naturally? Nah, Dan is actually that good naturally though. You've been watching Double F's retirement tournament, Low-Key Fire? I did watch a little bit, yeah. When I was off stream yesterday. I watched a little bit of it. I was thinking like, fuck dude. Maybe I should ask if I should pull up. And then I was like, nah, I'm way too lazy for that. A lot of my like ex-players and shit though. It's kind of cool. Did you coach EU back on energy? Yeah, I did. We were pretty close. Another C retake round, but this time we have Viceult and Raze.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, we are extremely late to this. They got Fade ult off the plants, I'm pretty sure. I think I would have noticed that before. Good kill. I think people usually fake the... They usually fake the spawn push. They don't usually live in the spawn space after the Raze has rocket. I guess Sivo does tank the Raze rocket, which is good. Playing through mid. Last is water. It's not planted for him. Stickable. Oh my god, Denmark on top. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, Bjorn. So I told you, Bjorn just needed to heat up, bro. It's all good.
Match point.
Bjorn just had to heat up. Oh, I kind of went crazy, 100%. As per usual. Why'd she ping that? For Odin? Leave Odin. Leave Odin there. I don't know. I don't know why she's pinging that. Oh, for the Vice Flash, perhaps. Probably for the Vice Flash. I think Fade playing B with Odin, kind of underrated. Kind of underrated. You play BC with Odin, you just go back and forth. I mean, you can do it with Vice as well. Brock does that shit with Vice. You can play to like spam the C planter, which is, you know, doable with the rifle as well. But you also deny the really good B plant. Oh my god, that's a fast timing upstairs, guys. Oh no, no trade back. Doomsday.
Spike planted.
Yep. Use the audio. Oh my. Oh shit. Nice shot. Nice shot. She was not favored to win that duel at all. Yep.
Player standing.
Damn. Okay, Mikey. Okay. Man, Noya is actually performing. 18-16. W Noya. NT. What's the pings like? I didn't even notice the pings. I see a 24. I see 20s and 40. Actually, this seems like a pretty low ping match. Can't really see it because that like combat report thing's in the way, but that might go Mike's HD. No, Mike is here every now and again though. Might even be here right now. But no, Mikey is not Mike's HD.
Begins.
Pace finish prac. Oh my god, it's over. If Denmark get a map win before Pace is even back, isn't that kind of crazy? Bjorn high-key heated up map to map though. Denmark defense undefeated as per usual, bro. It was too tall of a mountain to climb though in the last map. It's all good. Is what it is. Oh. Nice timing peek. Probably a little too much audio from Mimi and Bjorn. Made this round hard. Shin peeked on good timing.
Player standing.
You're W keying a lane shot, making full audio. You're gonna get peeked on timing, and you will get sat down like a DM. Think about when you're in a deathmatch. You know, people are like, "Oh man, you pre-fired me off audio." It's like that's basically what just happened. Woman alt fucked him a bit. Even if you get spotted though, even if you get spotted on a flank or something like that, you still want to walk. Because if you give away your exact like position, you will just kind of get pre-fired. That's just kind of how it goes. You think Noya is just the best mechanical player in GC? I think Noya's mechanics are definitely top notch. Definitely very good. I mean, she's definitely very dedicated to the game. Round 24 timeout. We're back. Where's Pays? Pays and Prac. But they stalled enough time, bro. If they win this map, and Pays can come back in, could be goated. Believe in Desmo timeout? For sure. Desmo's a smart guy. Definitely a smart guy. What excellent stream today. Let's go Denmark. I'm a real chatter. Okay, your last statement didn't really have to like, you didn't really have to add that. That made me more sus that you're not a real chatter. Would a real chatter really say that they're a real chatter? Okay, here we go. Is this a C fight with this? Please don't do the one way. The problem is I already know they're going to do the one way because they've been doing the one way. Is France one off an ult? That's probably why Desmo called this, if I had to guess. That's big, chat. That's fucking big. Oh my god, it's perfect. They actually looked to do a BC default and got hard countered by multiple people at Mound. That's big. Yep. Mimi also misses fundamental. Miss fundamental. Sorry. Okay, guys. Whoa. I don't like how we're playing as all ones. In terms of like, we gotta like people gotta start bossing up or like all hard holding during this smoke timing. We have ult and I and 4. Just chill. Everybody relax. B main. We saw him on mini. Oh my god. Dead calm. Somebody, please. GC Sheriff. Oh my god. No, it's Jover, bro. I think he crossed it right. Oh my god, man. No, 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 no. It was such a good round. It was the late round conversion, bro. Shin is so good, bro. Man. That's okay. Chat, coaches can talk. During this timer on OT, coaches get to talk. So that's 45 seconds of strat creation. We're about to see Desmo impact. He's going to say 1 attack round, 1 defensive round. And if he needs more than that, he'll time out again. So it's a pushback C / insert C kind of call. Noya is pretty passive though. Is there a one way? It's kind of hard to tell based on the vision cone on minimap. I think there was a one way. Okay, so it was like a CAC kind of round. Okay, sure. Reclear cam towards C just spotted 4. Is that good? Not really. Oh, we didn't clear the box, chat. Oh my god, we didn't clear the box. Mimi went big. Mimi went fucking huge. Oh my god, Noya went huge. Wait. Everybody fucking relax.
Player standing.
120. Nah, he can't keep getting away with it. No, he can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god. Shin is just way too good in the clutch, bro. Oh no, man. Oh man. That's fucked, bro. That's a hard spot. That's a hard spot. There's 3 gaps, chat. There's 3 gaps. There's 3 gaps. There's a waterfall. There's top site, waterfall, and flank. She was holding flank, not expecting the waterfall timing, or at least she was playing to flick it, you know? And if they played doubled up, like holding like close gaps, then it's easier to get multied. So she felt it was like the highest pressure thing to do. It is definitely the highest pressure thing to do. Damn. She really read flank though. Noya got one. Oh. Popping the door for pressure. Oh, this is hard, bro. We're so far. We're so far. This is much more like how France should play the team fight in post. Bro, Shin in these late rounds has been fucked. Man.
Attackers win.
Shin in these late rounds has just been a little too nice. It's okay. That's okay. On to the next one. Chat, on to the next one. Congratulations for France. Congratulations. Honestly, pretty good series. That was a pretty good map, rather. Not series. First map was kind of a bit of a unlucky one. Okay, let me look at the observer feeds. Hold on, let me just close a lot of these tabs and I'll reopen the observer feeds. Let me get all of these links. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I actually don't have the live broadcast here as well. Where is the live broadcast link? Boom. Okay, let's see what's on. Is it literally nothing? Is nothing on? Oh, Hungary versus Ukraine is still going. What? Okay, chat. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna run ads so we don't get it during the next. Actually, fuck. Wait. When is the series? We beat Hong Kong. I know. Do we know what the score of the Portugal game was? I don't know actually. I can check it on my second monitor to see. I won't run ads yet. Or is there no audio, by the way? Oh no, it's just extremely quiet. I mean, that was a pretty entertaining match at least. Who won? Team France. Team France won that match and they qualified. But Pays is coming back for the next map. Goated. Okay, Netherlands, Portugal. Was it already played? We beat Hong Kong. I know, bro. I know. Why did you say map 3? Let's go. Oh, you meant like for this series. Okay, yeah. Hope Denmark can bounce back from the lower bracket. They had amazing plays. I agree. We should have beat Hungary. I'm so sad. Oh no. Landry, no.
To dust.
Look at this deep sea player. They have him full boxed. They won't expect the A-lurk. For sure they won't. Look at Bravo. Perfect timing. Silva's also on reverse perfect timing. They're gonna call him back into the A site because the Omen is there. Silva might multi. Do you see the spot? He's gonna say I didn't clear short though. Oh my god. Oh, thank god they didn't show it on broadcast. Oh my god. Thank god they didn't show Javelin's POV on broadcast. Holy shit, that must have been bad. That must have been a bad one. He triggered his win, the first player, went for the second kill. Oh, that must have been a bad one. Oh, that must have been a bad one. That's okay. It never happened because they didn't show it on the broadcast, so it's chill vibes. Did you know we beat Hong Kong? Guys, yeah. Yep. I know. It's a pretty sick win, I won't lie. It is actually a pretty sick win. But I have heard it 4 times. When is Denmark France happening? It already happened. I gotta change it to Portugal now. Guys, what's the try code for Portugal? Is it POR? Oh, you said that it has the casters on the main broadcast? No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, it does. Oh, I can have it with casters. Here, I got you guys.
The question is how.
Sorry, I was on the clean feed.
Round. It should be one that they find almost every time we run it. In fact, I don't think I.
Bro, if it was Pog, that would actually be good.
For Ukraine.
Here. Got you guys. Got you guys. Boom.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay, so we'll be watching this for the time being.
Well, look, if we see any pistol upgrades, it means Mitch was wrong. That's what we got to take into consideration. On the defense, of course.
Or they could have found it, you know. Maybe someone dropped it. Ran away.
Look around, good high-low. Oh my god, it's kind of like laggy, no?
Yeah, it could be. Salt of the earth.
Did the observer alt-tab?
Well, time ticking away here, and I do like the slow approach of the attackers. I think up against an eco, better off let them make the mistake. And it looks like they're about to.
All qualification games, I think, have casters.
Have to look
perhaps.
For info. Eventually gets curious. There it is. They've got the pick and the cipher.
You should apply for EWC analyst. You have incredible game sense. I probably won't do that though. Probably just coach stream.
This is where it does become a hell of a lot easier.
30 seconds left.
Again, they're giving the ults over to Omen. This time it felt like they were baiting players into the fight. And you know what? It's worked out wonderfully for Troisy. Managing to get 2 kills. That's a third now. They're actually making this one work. Not again. This will be the second round. Again, that they've taken. How on earth have Ukraine come back from that? There was a man disadvantage, a post-plant scenario, or what should have been. They had the site. And that's both halves now where they've won the pistol and lost the second round. That is an absolute travesty.
I've got nothing, Tom.
So usually on the second round, after you win pistol, you want to win that round.
I don't know what I just was. They had classic.
I love how you set it up as well. Yeah, that they
usually I'm not even that fully locked in.
You set it up like I don't.
But
think
apparently this happened twice.
Pistols.
Did you guys see that on the
timeline?
timeline?
They had a stack.
Nope.
They got
players are rotating.
They got second rounded twice after winning pistol.
They had one player on that site.
That's not good.
They had to retake with classics.
Hungary like should have been for sure dominating this game. That's okay. That's kind of sad. Low key, that's kind of sad because it's like
the others had
qualification match
weapons,
type shit.
2 guardians.
Apparently,
and an outlaw.
I mean, if you look at the top, it says upper bracket finals though.
And they lost.
Oh.
I'm now opening pick for Hungary. It's traded back. I don't know what's happening in this game anymore. I don't know how that push just worked. How did that push just work? It's a 4v4. Bravo's probably going to kill 3 people or something.
Well,
when France versus Denmark? France.
Oh, well, one of them did, but they all pulled out U2 at the same time. Even still, Zoom has been able to trade things back. Now, there's a few tagged up players.
Whoa.
Bravo. Well, he's already managed one. Another one coming up off the back of the Classic. And what Javelin might just have to save the day, but bear in mind they are low, and he's managed to retrieve a rifle flash. Oh, it's in the right place! I think he just got no-scoped. I think he just got no-scoped.
Wendler raid. Oh my god, my goat.
This is,
what up, Wendler?
Competition for one of the craziest games I've gotten to witness.
Hope you had a good stream, bro.
Crazy good.
W Wendler.
Rounds. Just crazy. Just plain old.
Love that guy.
Psych ward crazy.
Thank you for follow too, boss. Got you, bro.
Gameplay. This working.
Oh my god.
Cypher is crazy.
Wendler just followed me.
Got away with that. The fact that you need these
followed him back.
Individual plays to get back in.
Guys, Wendler is
on a sliver of health. And keep in mind,
there's no way.
The assistant coach.
This is the craziest
I don't know if you have a different title. I would assume assistant coach. Assistant coach for PRX.
Got healed by the wall.
If you haven't checked out his stream,
heal was just enough that
you should check out his stream.
Long enough to no-scope back.
I can have now.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. We turned up follower only for you.
So John Turner just went through his notepad and just
put
ticked
follower
off
only on.
He expected
Must have happened at some point.
You know?
I'm perplexed.
8-7.
Thank you, bro. I hope you had a good
Hungary
stream.
Probably should have been out of sight at this point. Should have had a pistol, a conversion, facing off against.
This looks like gold lobby gameplay.
With a bonus. Instead, they're now only one round
you have
in
experience,
the lead,
JD
and
Spark.
That has to take a knock to the confidence.
How do you know what that looks like, JD Spark?
Cataclysmic couple of errors. It led to.
How do you know what that looks like, JD Spark?
Ukraine being right back into this map. We said that.
Killing, losing my ranked or my mind in ranked.
It has been
I feel you on that.
So far, even just in the first half.
I'm washed up CS, bro.
Seems like until one of these teams has 13 or has 13 and
CS,
2 rounds above the other, because I have a fear this may go to OT. This game is not over.
No, these aren't gold players, bro.
Troisy.
These are literally like tier 2 players. Tier 3 at worst.
The paranoia is primed for the
Oh, you stream the qualifiers? Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Denmark as soon as it's back on. They have casting for these? Yeah, just for the qualifying matches, but yeah.
And he does.
We're watching from Mimi's POV when Denmark comes back on.
Potentially looking
right now, we're just kind of filling time watching this.
That is way too close for Hunter's Fury.
Nicholas with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
The ground with the op. Over to the rifle now.
My go. Thank you, bro.
And here we go. Hunter's Fury back and available, but Kyuki needs to stay alive. Otherwise, there is no chance, no space to put that down into play. That's huge. Simply now with a 1v1.
Wait.
And a 4K to put Hungary.
All right, let me lock the fucking... Oh, no. I'm getting too distracted, bro. I'm getting distracted.
I feel like everything I do need to like happen in a round is not happening.
You need to like kind of use the bathroom and grab water, but I'll do that in a little bit.
I expected Fury to be a defining factor, wasn't at all.
No.
He had to find a quick
he just had like a 1v3 like
chance of winning it.
Closer for a late round scenario, and I'm just sitting here just like looking at chat.
And then just runs in on his own before his teammates
What am I doing? Like those shots are actually nice.
I'm just like, okay, this team now has a clear advantage, and every single time I am wrong.
When Denmark plays, it will probably have casters.
They do have an advantage. They just don't win.
Yeah, probably. It'll probably be the match that's after this one, if I had to guess.
The shock dart not going to hit it. It's behind the
box. Klosia is supposed to be pretty rated pretty well prospects-wise. Klosia wasn't Klosia literally in tier 1 this year?
Mono can play.
He was like subbing for Heretics, no?
Smoked out. Those are good kill trips to catch some players off guard.
Navi.
Especially the front one, actually.
You're right. Sorry, I have the wrong. Yeah. It's Kashmaris. Bro, I get those two. Not the players. I don't get the two players confused. But the names are kind of similar.
That's got to be the unluckiest.
How do you find the games? I got perms to co-stream the qualifiers, but I don't even know where to find them. Is it the links in the Discord server? Yes.
He's been taken out of the round. At least it's on
it is
round
lucky.
They don't have a lot to play with. If that was a rifle
it is.
round,
There's also an official broadcast as well that streams a lot of the qualifier games.
Crazy had a gun.
Playing now in Navi Junior. He was playing before in Navi Junior, correct? And they pulled him up from Navi Junior.
Probably a bit of a mix buy, but yeah, I guess they're just saving enough credits to buy into the next round. And so for some players,
I mean,
having absolutely
Klosia has
nothing,
definitely
others, it meant
showed that he was pretty solid.
I'm not sure what Klosia had. I hope he was one of the players that had nothing. Otherwise, that will be even more tilting. 25 seconds left. That's the only thing that's dangerous in this round. And at this stage, you got a player.
How's he being double held from two angles?
Towards the spawn.
They're all only holding the B
There
gap.
was no one on that side of the map.
Freebie.
They were going in quite late,
Vandal?
but it's worked
We
out.
saving that or not?
Zoom now is going to walk straight into the operator. 10-7. Hungary reclaim back their lead, maybe to the point where they should have been at. And now we get to see that investment coming back through from the defensive side. But first things first, we're going to see a pause come out from Jonta.
I'm excited for EWC. Honestly, ENC, like, this qualifier has made me pretty excited to watch ENC as well.
It might even have been the Bulldogs.
It's been pretty fun.
In Garage on that spam, but like I said, thankfully it wasn't the full buy round where
it's been pretty fun, for sure.
As soon as barriers go up to something that's completely out of your control.
There's been a few, like, weirdos typing in chat, but, like, I feel like that's always going to kind of happen anyway.
Like, a chance to just get it home, you know? But it makes a lot more sense for Ukraine. This is the map, and indeed the series slipping away from them. It's been a hard.
What time is the main ENC event in your time zone? I actually have no idea. If it's around the same,
as you said here, Tom, this is a different format in terms of
these qualifiers. I've been waking up at like
available.
I woke up at 4:15 today.
You always fall back down, but you don't want to get this close.
Can't wait for EWC. I'm trying to watch my team play
down there, but I think more
EWC will be fun.
Maps in, you've come the distance. In the previous year, you're all
the only thing that sucks for the teams going to EWC is that the prep going into stage 2 is going to be so botched, man. Like,
considering the fact that Ukraine.
Wait, when they're actually, you know the map pool? Surely you know the map pool.
It's as strong of a start.
Isn't it like new patch, but like not Summit? Sunsets in the pool, but like not Summit. Or is it not public knowledge, or what?
It also shows the resilience, even just mentally, that Hungary must have to not let
which of the maps are in between Fracture and Pearl?
Into the gum rounds. They could have
Fracture is selling. Okay, I heard.
If they were able to get those conversions.
It's like the same as this tournament. Because this tournament is new patch, Summit not in, Sunset's in.
Economy-wise,
I don't think we've seen Sunset,
was a
right?
purchase available in this round for Ukraine. Kalosha didn't really want to get aggressive. Great
Clean.
flash. And that's already
Flash
the man
double swing.
advantage. Immediately falling off, not overextending.
Man, that was actually hella clean. Flash double swing,
Getting rid of
insta
Chatty
smoke.
only will
Good
definitely
little
help them out a
two-man
bit.
interaction. Doesn't this feel like hella obvious it's about to be a B hit?
Excellent Neon.
Probably could have rotated more people here. Actually been able to flood. I feel like playing this far back on the retake is just not really that valid. You give up so many opportunities for free like plays. Like look, they had this opportunity to do this A-Link push because we actually didn't play like close to A-Link, like in backside B.
Later, not right now. He's bought them 5 seconds, which is not a lot. And now here comes the retake. I'm very confused.
Now they're playing with this space pretty well, Hungry.
There for the trade. Numbers still on for the defense.
It's an important duel.
It's
big for Ukraine.
Big threat.
That was like kind of that was the round decider, that duel.
Simply won't last long, and the defuse comes through. That round looked good from the attackers, even in the 4v5, but I really don't know why the Hunter's Fury went down. It feels like that is a Hail Mary play.
Chat, it's
I can only
this.
assume that they thought they
I'm not in Valorant.
Like
I promise.
Like, okay, he's going to get aggressive with the overdrive.
I would say I'm very glad we were auto-called given the schedule.
There was like a couple of players
True.
already in that choke.
True.
Which there weren't. They were still much further back, so...
I would normally say that was even a misclick, because you'd expect it off the first piece of utility if you're going to be disruptive with
Isn't,
it.
by the way, wait.
I'd agree if they didn't use overdrive.
Isn't China actually like starting?
At the exact same time, for me,
Doesn't China start in like 2 days?
Was planned.
Chinese Valorant?
The second he got into position in the corner.
Are they just
that
playing
was
without the
almost
EWC
definitely
teams?
intentional. Unless he like headbutt his keyboard. Oh. Around for the defense.
They're just like starting. They started on like. They're starting on the 30th, I think.
On one side, Ultimate's
and then EWC's on the second.
And the Hunter's Fury, the only
and I think everybody else starts like 4 days after EWC. 4 to 5 days after EWC, which is like crazy. It's such an insane turnaround. Like, bro, you're basically gonna either permaban Summit or have like the weakest game plan of all time.
Now going in the other direction. 2 players spotted on the A site as well. A third even rotating over.
I mean, it was the same for us last year,
now they're
Chad.
gonna get all the information.
Remember, we made that roster change. We had 4 days of practice before.
If they want it. Instead, it seems like they're gonna go
before
running
we played,
all the way to the other side.
What was it, Corrode?
I think almost expecting Cypher to fill in the space on B with it being open. And
I'll tell you right now,
they've
that
got
shit was
C
not
for
easy.
free.
Our Corrode
Even
ended
all
up being
those
kind of
trips
nice
being
though. We had to
broken, I think
change
the cam is still
3 game
available,
plans, I
but
think,
it will have
because
to
of
be
the
incredibly
map hole
well
or the
timed for it to
changes
have
that happened at
any
the time, like
value
agent changes.
And a big opportunity for that late round.
Agent and map hole changes. We had to change 3 or 4 game plans. So fucked.
Look how late the rotation.
Doing that in 5 days is not real.
Troy's just now getting past the first.
I think Cypher's doomed here.
Those steps are heard. Luckily, just in time, Kyuki's realized, but Paranoia's
Bro.
put him out of position, giving Kalosha a freebie. And now the Hunter's Fury active. Gets Bravo curious. He's shut down. Trading out the run it back for a kill. Exactly what you want. And now looks like just a formality. Great reveal going through from Simply, who's found himself a 3rd in the round.
Simply's insane. What?
Yet the timer now ticking, but Chatty's already close enough to deny.
Another late round scenario carried by Simply.
Honestly, for Hungry, it feels like they are pulling out these barn burners at just the right moments.
Yeah, no, impressive stuff. And Simply was someone who had a pretty quiet first half. Wasn't really having too much impact onto the board. But now he's had that, what was it, 1v4 clutch? Or at least 4 kills in it. And now having a pretty clutch round here. He's definitely one of the reasons that they are extending this lead ever further.
All of Portugal's in the lobby. Only 2 members of Denmark are in the lobby.
Easy for the attackers.
I wonder if they're just waiting for the official broadcast to like be finished with this game, and then they'll put
the Ukraine and
Denmark versus Portugal
economically they can't really afford
on
to
the main
buy.
broadcast with
They're 3
casters.
rounds behind.
I mean, regardless, we're gonna watch from Mimi's POV though.
Having to play an entire another best of 3 today versus a team who I believe will have only played a singular best of 1 and will be watching this match. So a lot of pressure on their shoulders right now.
Indeed, as we said, the challenge down below, not just to be feared for the players that await you there, for the team down below, but regardless of who's there.
Portugal looks strong.
It's just that preparation.
Yeah.
Getting to watch, wait, take their
notes. I mean,
I
don't think it's going to be easy. Pace coming back is huge, agreed.
2 rounds for Hungary.
Much agreed.
Topple this attempted comeback from Ukraine.
having a bit of a tech issue here.
And you know, for the Hungary side so far, I think,
they'll broadcast Argentina's qualification
there's
instead.
a lot of interesting ideas.
Possible.
I like the fact that they're leaving.
But I don't think
Kiki
they
to
put
be this snake in the
They didn't
grass
put
late
Denmark
and
on
begging
mainstream,
for that
right?
lurk.
For their
Especially
other
in these
qualification.
kind of games, I expect
Because
way
they've
more
had this
impact
on, I
from those
believe,
kind
the
of
entire time.
positions than what you'd see in like the VCT circuit.
So I would
that in the first
imagine that
game
they
as well,
want to
with,
like
the Vipers
get
and
all
a
of
crazy
the
lurk
nations on
potential
there at
when
some
it came to
point, you know,
Breeze. But
for the
at the same
qualifications.
time, you know,
No. Tech? We can still see them running around on the clean feed, though. Just no other games going. Here's the status on the lobby. I mean, they already have, like, observers and refs in here. Also, look at this. Guys, if you want to Twitch or use your Prime sub, click here where it says subscribe. If this says use Prime sub, it's free. See? See? I just subbed. See? See? We good? So sub to Mimi. Yeah, sub to Mimi. Well, you guys think I'm saying to sub to me? I mean, you have the option to. Like, caught. Fine, caught. You have the option to. Sub to Mimi, though. Man, we're really on a tech pause, huh? I mean, sorry, what are we saying here? Saj, I feel like playing on new maps is a way for the underdog teams to get a foothold by trying out unexpected things, so it'll be sad if nobody gets to play it until the meta is fully figured out. Yeah, I mean, it's like a kind of like a risk thing, right? People have theories of how a map should play out, but if you're a better team, like let's say quite literally a Peer X, you wouldn't really want to risk a theory against a worse team, that like a team that you perceive to be worse. So, yeah, that's kind of like how that naturally plays out. It's like if you think that you're a better team than the other team, like you're generally just not going to want to take the risk. If you think that you're a bit weaker, or that it's going to be like, you know, you have a bad matchup into them, or like they have like a perma-win map, then yeah. Are there any BO5 or BO7 in these tournaments? BO7 will never happen because you have map bans. BO5 can happen, but not in this qualifying tournament. The qualifier matches are best of 3. They are best of 3. Thoughts on India beating Hong Kong? Pretty goated, bro. Happy for them. Is this EMEA? Because what is Mexico City doing in an EMEA match? When you click on the server here, you know how usually it's kind of like server locked to like your area. On the TR, you can literally see every single server when you click on the server button. There's no such thing as like a tournament realm for like for EU, tournament realm for like NA. You click on server and it pops up every server. What's the format for ENC? I'm not sure once you're actually in the cup, but all of these qualifiers were all BO1 until you are in qualifiers. And then you play a best of 3 that determines if you make it or not. You can see all of the invited teams here. Teams were invited, I believe, based on overall tournament results. Like from the individuals, like the players. Looks like we're still in attack. Is Turkey the favorites? I think that Turkey will be pretty strong. I think that USA will be strong. I think Korea will be strong. Canada will be strong. Brazil will be strong. I think Poland's a little bit of an underdog, or like a dark horse. Thailand's going to be strong. There's a lot of strong teams. A lot of strong teams. Like a lot of strong teams. They're all very good. I know that people haven't been talking about Poland too much, but Poland's strong, bro. Poland's definitely strong. All of these teams look pretty scary, though. All are pretty good. I think they are waiting, bro. I think they're waiting for this, and then now this is in tech pause. So now we're in like this never-ending cycle of waiting. What about India? I mean, India was looking good today. Not bad. So for every bracket, only 2 teams qualify. Like, what happens if Denmark lose today? No qual? Correct. Denmark is currently... Here, I'll show. So chat, there's already 4 that were decided. So we can go through each. Japan and India qualified as the 2 teams through Asia qualifier, W. Vietnam and New Zealand through Southeast Asia and Oceania, W. The Saudi Arabia one I'm kind of confused by because apparently Saudi Arabia already had a spot. So Saudi Arabia winning this disqualifies Morocco, but it qualifies United Arab Emirates. So this was kind of a confusing situation for me. I'm not really sure how that worked. Because, you know, like literally UAE like lost Morocco. So I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really get it fully, so we're just going to move on from that. But only 1 slot came through MENA. So Saudi basically won UAE a slot. Technically, yeah. Yeah. And then another 1 slot qualifier was Sub-Saharan Africa qualifier, which South Africa won over Nigeria in the grand final. And we already talked about Japan, India. And then these are the ones that still remain. So the South America qualifier is happening as well. Argentina versus Peru should be happening at some point. This is a best of 3. If you guys are interested in watching this, Sadak should be streaming it. Sadak should be streaming this. And if the timing works out, then I'll also watch. But it probably won't, chat, because Denmark's probably going to be playing Portugal at the same time. So, yeah. But basically, this is still ongoing as well. You can see France qualified over Denmark for the upper final. And now we're down to basically the last possible match in this qualifier between Denmark and Portugal. This is their last opportunity to qualify. They have to beat Portugal. But they weren't playing with their full roster because Pays was pracking. Ukraine versus Hungary is what we're watching on the main broadcast currently. Oh, we're like watching as like a side stream. Uruguay versus Paraguay, I would assume. This is elimination. And there's 2 of these 4 teams will actually qualify. So I don't really know how that works, but... And then whoever loses Ukraine-Hungary will play against Czechia. Czechia is a pretty stacked roster. Mini Martin, Monster, Magnum, Jesse. Pretty insane roster. So you could definitely see the world where whoever faces against Czechia, like Czechia could win for sure. But we're definitely pretty much at the end of the qualifiers. All of this stuff pretty much ends today. And then for the for these games, it's Dominican Republic versus Colombia, and then Mexico versus Venezuela. Of these slots, you know, only 2 can qualify again. Oh, looks like they're back.
Okay.
And Bravo got a 4K.
8, 1 more needed for Hungary to make it.
I swear, I wasn't even like not on the stream for that long. Whatever.
And to represent Hungary while they do it.
Well, honestly,
an opportunity,
based on the pistols and the fact they lost second round, like look at the gun rounds. Like it looks like Hungary should win this game.
That last one was not Ukraine investing too much into it.
No, it wasn't. You know, playing for 4 rounds in a row is a bold call and not one that most teams will make, but Ukraine believe in this full buy. It has to be flawless from this point forward. It has to be 4 in a row. Hungary wasting no time. The seaside already under threat. Kalasha and Mono do so well to start with.
Kill the spam, bro.
Bravo attempting to pull this back, but Kalasha's managed to slip back out to the rest of the team. They've got a
pretty doable here.
Retake. The only danger is the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, is that wall good? It's basically they just smoked himself off so that he could scale forward. Maybe he was trying to
time
break
they
the trip
mentioned
as well. How's he
Hunter's
done?
Fury, it seems
How's he
to
not
have
broke
had
the trip?
Impact and then simply just shot everyone in the face. And while Bravo's going to start with one,
Saving the wall for the bomb is pretty fucking nice, chat.
Well,
Imagine he has wall now.
Down one, put them back into an even
Looks like
scenario.
they don't even have a smoke on Spike, chat.
Not a lot of utility to play with on the other side.
One-way smoke from Bravo.
Really deny them.
Falling smoke peak. That's.
Oh, he's just smoked himself off. He's just smoked himself off.
Chat, if he one ways and it's actually fine. He said, "Why did he do that, Tom?"
Why did he do that? Why would you do that?
Okay, you know what? I'll play defense for you, Bravo. Bravo, it's not that bad. Bravo, it's not that bad. You threw a falling smoke. You're gonna see their toes. You call a double swing on that. You can definitely kill the player. It's pretty bad because it eventually blocks the spike. But you basically have that one timing that you have to get the kill. You should have just simplified and just threw a regular one way. But that's okay. Honestly, it's
now
like
that
it's
smoke
okay.
from earlier is the second worst smoke I've ever seen.
Oh goodness! And now
it looks especially bad, chat, because he didn't kill the Phoenix. That was in the open.
Mistake. They found another round, and now a man advantage in this one. Well, I'll tell you what, Hungary will be kicking themselves if they end up letting go of this lead now.
Spike planted.
Nice shot.
Oh, Shock Dart's doing so much from Javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Another advantage.
Bro, I like how Simplified plays, though.
In a good position. He's been so impactful throughout this half, and
bro, this guy has been so
maybe
good.
The sins of the last will be
Did
forgiven.
I say Simplify?
By
I
Simply.
meant Simply.
3v3.
And this guy is actually nice,
shot
though.
as well, and he's just
Simply
looking to
is
close
nice,
it here
bro.
and now. Fair enough.
Bro.
I guess when you have a player as talented.
What? This guy is fucking insane. What? I've never watched this guy play before in my life, but this guy looks clean as shit.
All the way to
playing at the edge of smokes.
Yeah, that is a big
full
win for
individualistic.
Hungary. They came in here with an appetite, and boy, oh
All good,
boy,
Bravo.
were
That
they
round never
eating
happened.
especially towards
Also,
the
those
end
second
of
rounds.
that map.
By the way, those second rounds that we didn't convert, those also didn't happen. By the way, he has nice highlights on YouTube. That's good comms. Actually, that's really good comms. Oh, looks like we're starting soon. Looks like we're starting soon, guys. Guys, by the way, as a heads up, if you're not following Mimi, you should follow Mimi and sub to Mimi. Mimi, goated player. She's the one that's doing the POV of Denmark versus Portugal. Game's about to go live. If you guys are not currently following or sub to her, then I advise you to do so. W Mimi. Is this a qualifying game? Yes. Chat, I need to run ads so you don't get it during the game. The timing should work out. Also, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Showtime. Hope Denmark qualifies and need some GC players in ENC. 100%. Mudded? I'm not mudded. All right, lock in, lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, this is the first time we've seen them on Breeze, by the way. It was kind of quiet, no? There we go. You need to cast now? Hell no. But I'm gonna be, I mean, I'll be doing analysis, so like, it's like kind of the same.
Spike planted.
Triple flank, I like that. Where's his orb? I heard an orb. Is it doors? Close. Oh! Bro, they've done this a lot. This triple flank on pistol. Triple flank and then hold the gaps. Like weak side. 2v2 is doable. One player on site. Other player unknown. Wait, why do you reinforce that? Isn't that kind of bad?
Last player standing.
Okay. I guess he didn't know where they were. I was like, wait a second. If the guy's in main, reinforcing that cove is like actively kind of bad.
Why is it so cute?
That's okay, that's okay. We don't need pistol. Fuck the pistol. We are on defense, though. It would be kind of nice. We can get KBZ with an operator. That's all good. I was gone. Is this map 3? Oh, that's a good reminder. Production. Put the teams on screen. Production, hurry up, please. You're taking a long time to write letters. Thank you, production. Production hella slow. That's what I'm saying, bro. This production needs to dial it in. This is an eco round. It's all good. Damage is kind of good, though. I mean, the round would be better. I'm down for the round, too. We did a lot of damage to KO. Really? They're re-hitting into the 2. Chat. Portugal's tripping. That's so much audio, chat. Like, you know how easy it is to take this timing for Mimi. Noya.
Spike down. A.
Yes.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, that's massive from Noya. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Wait, that's actually so massive. Wait, that's actually nice. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. What up, Zekin? We actually won with classics. Clutch Queen of GC? Yeah. Holy. Fuck Zekin. What? Calm, you're not like that, bro. You switch up your brand? You're going like evil calm. Evil calm. So terrifying, bro. I'm actually nervous now. Calm's in my chat. And he's evil. See how it... I mean... Oh, Jesus. You know how easy it is to hit a good util timing when the Harbor does an early wall like that?
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Bro, it's so easy to hit a good Molly orb timing when it's like... I mean... Okay, she didn't even play for a Molly orb. But like, you know what I mean? That Harbor wall was so early that the Sova that's at window could hear that shit. Quick, someone Photoshop devil horns onto comms so we can make it an emote. Bro, I'm on my like Instagram reels checking my like... Checking how my videos are doing because I just started posting on Instagram reels and I just see Com twerking on my timeline. Like, what is going on? Why is Com twerking on my timeline? Why is that not an emote? You know what I mean? Where come twerking? Need it for research. That's crazy. That's a crazy comp. All right, dart reclear. Boom. Yep. Well done. Pace is back. Pace 4K. If you got it, flaunt it. Love that Pace is here. 100%. The name on screen is VCT level. Thank you, bro. Production really pulled through. I was worried that production wasn't going to pull through, but they did. Oh, what's up? What's up, Clyde? Alright, everybody. Everybody say hi, Clyde.
Whoa. One enemy remaining.
Wait, they're actually running them down. Like, literally. Wait, what? Oh, she pissed. Yo, KPZ got it like that? They actually ran them down this round. What is going on? What the fuck was that? We swapped the playstyle for this? KPZ's been playing... He's been playing literally Viper, no? Is KPZ like traditionally a duelist? KPZ is an Omen player, but we have a Vova. Heard. So he just flexes? I see. Wow, I just noticed that Salty Cookies gave me a tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Salty Cookies. I don't know why your cookies are salty, but thank you, bro. I don't know who's playing. Can you draw the flags? Bro, okay. I don't got it like that. Is it Clyde like Bonnie and Clyde? No, it's a really long story. You know Pac-Man? There's like Pac-Man ghosts, right? And the ghosts have the names Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. So like basically, it's like a long story. Basically, a cat that we had, well, not we, like me and my ex. It's a really long story. Basically, they were actually pregnant, had 4 kittens. 3 of them looked the same, so they got the names Inky, Blinky, and Pinky, and then Clyde was a gray cat. So she got the one-off, you know? Because the other ones looked the same. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Anyway, you guys get the idea. And she's also a girl, by the way, Clyde. Probably not very expected. It's all good. So they actually just walled up, walled down, faced, and just killed them all. So what now? Like, Portugal literally has ults, and they didn't even get to use them. Why do they just keep getting ran down? Just don't get ran down, Kappa. I mean, like, on a real note, though, they could just simplify. They just go in straight into, like, an AED or something. Noyo 2, W. Holding elbow is really awkward, like you either insert someone or completely stare at that shit. So close to the B tunnel flank. What do you think how to approach it? I don't know. We see like a lot of proactive stuff toward elbow. I don't know. All of the elbow stuff doesn't really feel that great, but it's good for macro, if that makes sense. Like this angle is pretty good individually if they contact into you. But in reality, it's like, yeah, if nobody's watching your back, then you can just get walked behind. I think you just gamble that this reverse clear doesn't happen. And you also gamble you don't get flashed on this fight. And this fight doesn't feel great, but it's like you just do it for macro and just, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. Side anchor actually died. That's not good. That's a no bueno burrito. They actually decided to go straight into B. Like with all their ults. They have another ult. This is an expensive round for Portugal. If they lose this round, they're cooked. Bro, Pace with Outlaw just killed 2. They walk around glitch? Oh my god, they're perfect. He kills another. No, there's no way. Oh my god, Dino just... Bro. Not gonna lie, Pace is actually him. Yo, Pace is actually him. Also, W Dino with another 10 gifted. Holy fuck. Thanks for streaming matches, Zikz. Dino, you're actually way too kind. I appreciate it, Dino. As per usual. Pace with the ace. Holy fuck. Feels time at work when I'm here. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, Dino.
Gun here.
Bro, I'm sure they are so happy to have Pace back. Holy fuck. No, nothing against Bjorn, of course. Pace is just different, though. Pace is actually different. Watching the stream you because I'm in Uber. Thank you, Dino. Heart. Okay, it looks to be a full A retake. No Harbor in the comp. Makes for the retake to be a lot harder. I'm not gonna lie. Harbor is a little too nice. Oh. Wait, we're playing retake on the Viper all around. That's not good. Low-key, this ult is kind of ass. They can just play spams, chat. The ult doesn't protect this peak. All these Hera actually... I mean, respectable. Wait, they actually gave them the Viper ult with plant on site, but then they did a bad Viper ult, so it was kind of easy. And then he just peeked through it, and everybody else died. I feel like it's a must with this Viper ult that it has to like block this zone, and like you actually can prevent the spams. If they get this zone on you and they can just spam from here and here, aren't you just like full boxed? You're just gonna die. Like you're actually just gonna die over time. It doesn't feel that comfy. It has to get like all of this space and be like the full like this kind of zone. F and S levels of Jinx. Thank you, bro. It's an honor. What's up, Clyde? You having fun on the lap? What team comp would you run on Summit Pro level? It's like heavily dependent on the team that I have. I think you can make a lot of comps work on that map though. High key. I think literally... Bro, if you had like a fucking goated Breach player, I'm telling you Breach is actually good. People probably won't fuck with that take, but... People don't want to hear that Breach could be good on a map. So I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. But I think like Neon's going to be really good. I think Waylay will be really good. I think Fade is obviously really good. People are probably going to try Viper, but I don't think Viper is actually that good. Viper on defense feels kind of clunky. Do you have favorite teams in VCT? A team you want to see win champs? I don't really have a favorite right now, no. 100 Thieves is probably the one that I follow the most closely because those are just all my old teammates. All my boys. I also love Dan. Love EU. I love EU. Gecko. I think Gecko's actually not that bad on the map. It's not good, but it's definitely not that bad. Like, considering how bad Gecko is as a character. EU Dan? Yeah. Love that guy. Love that Dan guy. I love the fall off the map with the Odin kind of guy. That's my favorite. Okay, nice tag. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, Fizzy's doing work to stay alive, I won't lie. Keeping pressure, but staying alive. Kind of set up the trades that happened. I mean,
30 seconds left. Last
Oh, fuck.
player standing.
50-50. Okay, Pace low-key could have waited a little bit longer, but I like the pause though. I like the pause. He could put that 50-50 like wrap pressure though. You know what I mean? Like the 50-50 wrap pressure. Eventually the KO will just stand here in the open and just hold that. And then he goes for the repeat. The pause is good though. Make the KO think for a second that he might be wrapping. Alright, Clyde, you gotta go. Pace is too nice. If it's Pace, it's not 50-50. Oh, I meant like the 50-50 pressure like around the pillar, but it was still a good play. I mean, Pace is him, bro. I'll take Pace in a 50-50 any day of the week. I mean, bro, like...
Spike down mid.
I mean, we have Thanos on our team, like...
One enemy remaining.
We legit have Thanos on our team. Goodbye.
We gotta pick. We move in. Got it?
Gun here.
Do you think Ospas is watching this sweating knowing Pace is coming for him? Probably not. Probably not.
Right here.
Still think with Pace they would have lost to his France, but it would be way closer. Really? Maybe. Yo, Pace is like, he's high-key coming off of prac right now. He's like hella warm. He's like so warm coming off of practice. And he's just absolutely frying, bro. Also, Shin was pretty fucking crazy in those last few rounds. Those last few rounds probably go the same, like go the exact same way, yeah. You're not really wrong about that. Also, Bjorn did step up big time on map 2. Nice ult. Pretty nice line against the B-split. We still have Dart. We have a late wrap player. We want to fake pressure but not die. Like, we want to make noise enough to bring attention but not die. I think this Dart high key should not have been used. There's no real place that people are going to like stopping point in this area, you know what I mean? So like the Dart doesn't effectively do anything. It's much better like here when you're trying to figure out the exact positions. Imagine like a back wall Dart right now or like a ladder Dart. It would be way more impactful. Higher pressure. Nice. We know 1B man. Close ladder or close cubby as well. Yup. I mean that's just immature, bro. We're shooting through a wall. That's just immature. Give her a chance. Nice try, nice try. I mean, I get it though. Fizzy has to kill her through the wall. Has to. Are you Danish? No. I might be though. Because I don't know where like half of my family's from, like technically. And I remember my dad saying it might be Danish. I don't know. I'm confirmed to like German, Irish, partially. But I don't know the rest.
Scanning ahead.
Dart passive, I brought. Kind of like whatever. That's okay though. We've got eyes all over mid. Ready for pretty much everything. A 4-1 A hit would be kind of brutal though. To be it. Through the Viper ult, psychos. Noya. Noya 5k? Just go for it, Noya. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ace! Let's fucking go. W Professor. Or not Professor. Oh my god, I said Professor. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. I meant to say president. I said professor. Oh, it's Jonah P. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. God. I meant to say president. I'm so sorry. Big fan? I know, bro. That was actually bad. That was actually cringe. Noya P. Okay, don't say that. W president. Bro, I've never called her president, though. It is what it is. Whatever, bro. Whatever. 10-2. Also, remember, chat, I woke up at 4 a.m., by the way. I woke up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m., like 6 hours of sleep. I was always going to be a bit fried today, if we're being honest. Thought the Japan game was at 4. Apparently it wasn't. I think that thing didn't start until like 6:30. It's actually fucked. So I woke up at 4:15 for nothing. How was he there? This is looking like raps, chat. We're going on to the better side of the map with 10. Nice blind. Secures around type shit. He was already scared, let's be honest. You watched the India game? Yeah. I mean, we kind of like, we watched like part of the first map. We didn't watch the whole thing. We did not watch the first, or the whole thing. No, you're rooting for Denmark, but if you don't want delay, all these eras streaming basically 1 round ahead of Mimi. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep watching Mimi's PvP. It's Mo better. Facecam covering the map though? Oh yeah, I mean, especially I don't want that then. Probably one of the coolest things about this is that we're watching player POVs with minimap not blocked. It's like actually so sick. You get to see exactly what they're thinking in the round, why they're making decisions. Dart to push back A, nobody's off-angled, confirmed. They could still be on the pixel, chat. They could still be holding the pixel. AKA like this kind of gap, you know what I mean? That dart doesn't get everything. Wouldn't prevent somebody from standing quite literally there holding it. That might be giving false info because usually you would see that nothing's scaled with the dart and that it's not going to be A. But instead it actually is A. Could be bricks still, I guess. Bricks clear. Well done. And Bova just sends that blind straight into yellow. Fuck with that. Ten chances? A rare 10 chances, yeah. Very rare 10 chances. Well, okay. Surely there's no funny business here, right? Okay, no funny business. $16 and 6 for Noya, 20 and 6 for Pays, 14 and 8 for KPZ. Jesus. Did I just see a multi-person pie? Oh, no, it's only one person on the pie. You know, honestly, I remember watching Fragger hit some really nice shots. You guys remember that? Yesterday? Fragger was hitting some insane shots. Double hold, one way, blocks angle. Oh, this is a triple swing mid. Well, they came out on top. That's not good. Okay. We didn't really clear close, though. Okay, that dart tells us that there was nobody close. There'd be no reason to dart if... Yeah. If there was a player close, there would be no reason to dart. It's probably a player literally playing retake toward A. So they might actually get fished by that drone to come A. Because that dart was also on bad timing. I feel like they overstacked A off of that dart being on bad timing. Avova found a timing, kills Ollie's arrow for free. 2 players spawn, rotating to B already. I think they probably pushed somebody on the deep A line if they already have 2 people rotated to B. I think someone actually did take a walk timing. Okay. Why else would they rotate like that?
Right here.
Nope, both spawn.
Scanning ahead.
Oh.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Enemy remaining.
You got it, chat. NT. NT. That's unlucky. If after the first kill she could get out of the angle, that'd be good, but... a really good try. Damn, though. I think the thing that we're always going to see in these post plans for every team, I mean, even at tier 1 level, people don't do it extremely well. But you could see the team fight was definitely crazy disjointed. It's like Mimi's playing for her own lane, individual play, while Avova's also blinding for his own timing. Kind of afraid to peek the deep line to punish because there's a player holding from far outside the blind. Ends up dying for free. Then wide swing from Davy onto the off angle. Or Davi? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. But yeah, if they could find a way to teamfight together, like, bro, if they could have triple swung with that blind timing that the Omen had, it would have been money. It would have, like, absolutely ran them down. Player pushed elbow. Bro, the sight anchor took B-man. What? This guy a genius? Holy Zero? Wow. Okay. All these are dying there is actually not very good. All of this space is also pretty good. Mimi sees literally all of spawn. How many are flanking? Is there 3 flanking?
Not ready yet.
Oh, this could be a good team fight. See? Dart, ult. Now we fight. Boom. All fight together. GG. Nice team fight. Well done, well done. Let's go. That was clean. Very nice last round. Decision to push spawn, plan for spawn, take that space, recognize the flank and the fact that you don't have B-man early. When they're scaling back into the site, trying to play for the bomb, you hit a dart ult timing. Pretty sick. Pretty damn sick. And they all fight same timing. So good. I mean, Denmark's definitely a strong team. For sure a strong team. Pace is so good, bro. 21-7. Goated. It was noise POV for the ace the entire time on the observer stream. Heard, bro. Let's go watch. Let's go watch. What round was it? Was it this game? Last round of the half? Okay, let's watch. Okay, hold on. Mute that.
Nowhere to run.
Yup. Ooh. Yo.
Spike down.
These are some fast shots, bro. Dude, like nice kills. Like literally every kill is nice.
One enemy remaining. Four down. Hey. There we go. You wanted a villain?
Yo. Wait, what? Do you guys see this face right here? Yo, what is this? Is anyone else creeped out, bro? I have Casper on my screen. Like, this looks like a ghost. Wow, that's a nice ace. That's a really nice ace. 15-minute break until next map. Eh? That's my president. Bro, I accidentally called her professor earlier. That's so embarrassing. God, this streamer is actually so embarrassing. Holy shit. I bet Neon is absolutely smurfing it here too.
It's not being used quite as much as I expected it to today.
Yeah.
Keep in
we'll
mind
watch this during the
that
downtime.
It was being used a lot in Masters in those low buy rounds.
Bro,
And
what was Neon's
since
score on the
then,
other map?
and
I
even
have
stage
to see.
one in
Sorry,
DCT,
I
and
need to
since
see.
then, we've seen the bandit.
Is this good? Like,
it now functions much more like a guardian. You can tap
no, it
more
doesn't show.
effectively. It doesn't have as high.
It says Sadok. He's watching, guys.
As it did before. It's much easier to use and just as deadly.
Where's Dante? Where's Sadok? I think they're in LA.
By Fab in that round of just how strong it can be.
If they're playing to like Santiago's server, it's like way too cooked.
Rounds.
It's like way too cooked. You can't like
same sort of sweet spot.
You can't play on that ping, bro.
Well,
man, this is actually bullying, bro.
In the old days with the way
Neon on chamber in A lobby. Anybody want to get info?
With the bandit, it does so much damage. But speaking of damage, it's already recorded dropping earlier on. Jeffrey just spamming through smokes and dropping Russo as well. So at least the site's overtaken by Argentina.
Where is Messi? You don't see him?
We're actually gonna try
he was
to
right there in A lobby
right away. So trying to flood through with it, no flash to follow up. That's just gonna get the information early. But all they can do right now for Argentina is just stall and wait and try to.
It's Messi alive in the 1v5.
Towards that C-Link.
Show me something.
He's now one solo player, Neon, about to get encroached from the front and the back at the window, and it turns out to be a flawless in the.
I just learned who Messi was 20 minutes ago. Let me LARP. No, somebody needs to ban Prius.
Yeah, it's too dangerous, really. You saw them push in on Argentina, take that front side control, but the fights that go deeper.
Nah, somebody needs to ban Prius.
Favorable. I think
somebody needs to take care of that guy.
We either need to see that garage control, or
I only know Faker.
The plant being held. Them look.
Prius. This is like the craziest alley-oop of all time. But I'm not gonna take it though.
Just keep control of main. Hold on to
You're working with
I'm a humble streamer.
Have. Exactly. I'm star-studded. Star-struck.
I'm a humble streamer.
No. You're talking with you're casting with a guy that speaks 3 languages, so words are not easy for him, and that's his job. Speaking of myself.
Got more words
a humble streamer that beat Faker though.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Even just in English. Oh my goodness. Good start for Darky. At least trading out backside though. Under threat. Hunter's Fury went through, but Darky already found the kill off the reveal. That's a 5v3. There's no need for over-aggression now.
Is Messi in soccer as good as heavyweight in Valorant or nah?
Like this round's already tied up in the meatball. They're going to push.
Yeah, they did a great job creating
Holy
that space
fuck.
with the Hunter's Fury too, so that it makes it even harder for Peru to start flooding in.
Do you think anybody actually falls for that bait?
That big flash, they have to try to retake with an AWP as well. There's even a lurk coming in a backstab.
I don't think that bait was powerful enough, bro.
That is all that they erode, and it seems as though the openers are, again, both omens on either side. First,
is it Ventilia? It is,
on the defensive side, beautifully held. This time it was Darky with the TP into the C site, getting that space from that platform.
Okay, as a recap on everything, guys, the Denmark game looks to be in like another like 8 minutes or so. So like in about like 5 minutes, I'll probably run ads. So if it's happening, like if ads are happening during this match, don't get mad at me, because I have to run it so that we don't get it during the Denmark match. Heard?
As you said, sprinting through a smoke was ambitious. It was brave. It was bold, but it worked. It's caught them off. The advantage now clear as day.
Why is break so long?
They've invested credits into this
I don't
round.
know. As soon as they finished the game, they said 15 minutes starting from now.
Despite losing the pistol.
Years of FNS spamming ad make me numb to the pain.
Stalemate towards A. And finally,
whoa! Neon looked powerful there.
That was
jumping on the box.
As you like. He found himself the opening.
Wait, he actually looked powerful there. You jump on the box shot as obviously like crosshair displays, but also you jump on the box because you land faster off a jump peak. Wait, is Argentina like really nice?
At least one more player in the back of the site to try to do some damage.
I know a few of the players on Argentina,
Jeffrey
obviously.
has no opportunity to do any of that damage.
I don't know all of them.
Placed beautifully at the very beginning.
I mean, they have Neon.
Too, that
that's all you really need, to be honest. But
on the side of Argentina, when they realized here the 2 players that they caught off guard pushing down towards that C long. But that said, Neon continues to be a pain
smart player
point
too, not just aimer.
Long A control. So
who other than Neon do you know?
She's doing a great job leveraging the range of his TP, but also the boxes on that A site or the A choke. To
I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I've seen his name before. Alongside Sadok and Dante are on the team, but they're not currently playing.
Jiggle across. He's looking down towards that sewer, so he's always going to keep the person on the other side of the scope guessing. As Fab, you're seeing here, they're trying to save the op into the next round.
Oh, that's not good.
Argentina does not want to let that happen. Already closing that gap, looking down towards the dude. We are having fun. You were just talking about earlier on over of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia where they were just having a good time. Overall, it seems the same thing
That's
for Argentina
funny.
so far, despite this still being a close game at the beginning.
That's some funny ass movement.
I've seen players jump around the corner and bait before. I've not seen the move.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't seen, like
a completely different level.
Neon actually has some pretty fucked up things that you can do with Neon movement anyway. Even though the jumping got nerfed, like how you can make your character look while sprinting is so weird. You can do some really fucked up things. Like you have to realize too, you can like backward sprint when you're on Neon.
Styled. Don't keep the op. Also making sure that you're keeping ult orbs up.
It's definitely not as good as the bunny hop version, but
you already have a Neon overdrive ready going into this round. So maybe they're just min-maxing at the same time too. So as much as they're having
Sadok
fun,
not playing, they're in LA. Sadok and Dante are
another slow round
in LA.
We just talked about it. 3-sided map.
ENC Brazil is the scariest team. I mean, there's so many scary teams. ENC.
Peru are starting to respect that a lot, Mitch. They're going back into the piss round of just keeping the cage.
Team USA is insane. Team Canada is insane. Turkey's insane. Poland's insane.
3 players standing by.
Thailand's
Argentina
insane.
running into a stack and not knowing it. Flash goes out. Signal that the push is coming. But Zudo's not able to react in time. The pistols.
There's just so many.
Getting close. The flash allowed them through the smoke, but it was a massacre on the other side.
This is about to be a stomp, I feel like.
It was so close.
Which might be obvious to say.
This could have
Watching Corvus D1 and EGA versus ADG today.
A 1v5.
I don't know. I'm already 7 hours in, bro. I mean, I might.
It seems as though they were able to stall well enough.
I might have somehow got baited into watching it today.
On that site by default, by sewers, just allows.
If I wanted to edit,
lined up
I wanted to edit the
anything here and trade as a team.
The May POV like
Skyflash
VOD?
maybe if it did come out didn't do enough damage here and didn't blind enough and just too much firepower coming out from the side of Argentina.
Turn it into like an analysis like YouTube video. I feel like that could be cool.
Consolation prize with an
Don't sleep on South Korea. South Korea is another really good team. I'm not sleeping on them. Don't worry.
That it's trying to be juggled away. Argentina getting the last
El
pick,
streamer,
and now it's
if not, like,
running
bruh.
away with this first half. So as much
Get
as
another
you want to go
coffee?
for slow hits, slow
like, I
defaults,
could,
and
but-
fast execs,
I need to get food is what I need to do.
Find their footing.
Yeah, a good read at least from the defense. Like they didn't.
Don't sleep on Thailand.
In any of those fights.
Solely. I
They had the
literally
boots
said
on
Thailand
the
in my
ground,
initial
the right
list.
place at the right time, and that might stand to them in a round like this. A full by Judo.
I started
Thinking
with
about
Thailand, like early
the
on the list.
operator, it was bought up for a moment before being sold back.
When watching and talking to chat, are you still analyzing in your head what's going on? A little bit. Not like super focused though. It's like I still have to lock in to be able to analyze everything that's happening.
Be a free kill.
They're running down on C with the ult, and Judo's filling in that space. The cross back is going to be caught. The Phoenix is right behind him. The Phoenix is right behind him. He didn't realize. He didn't know where the ult came out of, but now put the pieces together just in time. This is Judo. 1 kill coming into this round. 2 already on the board, but will it be enough?
Oh my God.
Need more from him.
3v3, but it's a retake.
Rizzo was trying to run into lone too, but
The
at the
one
end of the day, they
benefit
realized
here
they were
is
still
that
3 versus
Jet
3,
is-
get reeled back, so
Jet
you can put
was
a
on
full
flank
splat
pressure.
now for Argentina.
Yo.
Nobody's watching each other's backs though. Jeffrey comes out from the window and gives them player advantage for Peru to start coming back into this round. Up now in the hands of Neon, looking back up towards that window. A double push out from the spawn very soon from Peru.
There's no way.
And Darky's going to try to play his hero position. The dash to try to break the crosshairs. Back into
Neon.
a 1v1. It's both duelists going toe-to-toe. The TP away. And now the tap onto that spike. Trying to get it halfway is going to be Shuto. You're counting down
Bro.
that time. You're swinging out for Neon.
Can I just say how annoying Neon is for that? Did you guys see how Neon just peeked him? Is that not annoying as shit? Does anybody else not like that's actually like so good? It's like he's always
He's able to get
expecting
so much done from up top.
Chad, he's
Yeah. Even Shuto.
he's just
Look at
perfect,
this.
bro. Look,
Russo had
wait. Epic pen.
absolutely no
My Epic
idea
pen's
what was
bugged.
happening there.
It's the fact, Chad. It's the fact. It's the fact that he peeked him.
You know what?
It's the fact that he
Scouts
peeked
out
him from
there.
the right side of the smoke
notes, this Neon
on
guy,
this
he might
weird
be
ass W key angle, rather than just peeking him like
He's a little
most
good.
players would on the left
also
side.
think
Good,
being on the international
good peek.
stage
You know
one
what I
day.
mean?
Possibly.
Hold on, I have to
Maybe
actually close.
someday being able to
Pass
play
manager.
with another up
My Epic pen,
I
like,
think
broke.
Sako from Ex-Galoris in the past, if not mistaken, over in Brazil. So yeah.
I mean, that
Keep
sounds
an eye
like
on
it'd be a
him for
great
sure.
team.
Like, it's just heads up, bro. Like it's little details like this that most
But
players
I
like.
gotta say though, Mitch, the last round.
This is a
the
box.
exit
This
in
is the other
itself for
box. Like
what
I'm talking
they're
about this
trying to do
area.
for Argentina.
And then smoke was like this,
Shuto had
right?
two great
So
kills
it's
by
like
pushing down
usually
because
everybody
watching
wants
the
to
Phoenix on the
isolate
hill.
the front
So
side
there's still
fight
ways
like
for them
this.
to try to
You want to take all the fights in
maximize
front of
space
you,
at
right?
the early of the-
You don't really
in the
want to
beginning of
like
these
put yourself
rounds,
in the
and
situation
then
where you
maybe
could be
have a
timing
cleaner
out
retake
here.
towards the end. But when it comes
So
down to
what he does
first-hand
anyway though
positions,
is
they
he
wanna do
peeks like
instead of
this, which
fighting
is
down
fucked because you already know this
towards
player on the
Neon
bomb
down
is
that
always
A
going to hold
line.
for this
I think they have
side of
great
the smoke.
opportunities right now to
So
find
he's
their
just doing like the
opportunities,
most
fighting down
annoying
these other
route
lanes, the front B garage and
that
C.
this guy would ever expect. Because also,
Exactly, go explore and
this player could
on
have
that
tapped and then
defense.
been angled out here.
It was crazy good timing. From
So it's
Shooter.
like, it's not even like a
Waited a
good
second
feeling
long-
play what
longer
Neon
than
did, but it
normal.
counters how the guy was thinking in the moment.
Exactly what gave him the gap to sneak his way through on the pistols.
It's like a
Expect
full
the
gamble
same
that the
thing.
guy's on bomb
Expect
holding the
someone
right
to
side
play
of the
sneaky,
smoke,
but
which is the
thing so are
expected
Argentina.
thing
Look where they are
that
right
they would
now.
do.
Sitting back, watching every choke, waiting for someone to make a move, a misstep. And
Especially
eventually
when it
they'll
comes
make their
down
own
to
opportunities.
an eco that you have from the side of Peru. You're just making sure here that you're not running into like a walk down trap play. So as we do have still this eco round and a stall from Peru, just a quick update for the rest of the ENC qualifier. Currently back in EMEA, it is Denmark
Oh, whoa,
versus
you're such a
Portugal.
troll,
We'll
yeah.
see who will be the second team to qualify with
Whoa.
France.
He actually
into the
killed
main
Neon,
event.
by the way.
And it's
Fab
Denmark
killed Neon.
currently in the lead 1-0. And speaking
Doesn't
of
matter.
the lead, it's still a 4 versus 4. It was a lead early for
Kinda
Peru
feels like
in
there
this
might be
round
on
with the eco,
retake
but it gets
anyway.
traded out as all 4 players now of Argentina are looking to pop into this A site.
Yeah, it's retake A.
Seems as though it's going to be an open site.
Denmark game about to
for
start.
Argentina to take.
Heard.
Taken with ease.
Okay. I actually didn't run ads. Now I run ads.
You mentioned the lockdown. Look, it is available.
Run ads so you don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching.
Deadly in
Love
a
you
lot
guys.
of scenarios, but is this the
Mwah.
round for it? That conversation. Oh, I think they said yes. I think they've decided it is. Killjoy's in the right spot, jumping around, making noise. Maybe trying to bait the shock darts out.
What is that emote?
Get it out a little bit
Bolts in
faster
hand,
because
there
you're
it is.
wasting time here. Maybe
You
Mr.
can
Guy
molly
forgot the bind.
one
Line.
Phoenix molly plus one Phoenix wall
land.
breaks
Shock
the
dart
KJ
mollies.
ult.
Blade storm in the window.
They didn't land.
Chat, they missed the he missed the
No
lineup.
contact, no connect. At least, though, you do have cleanup from Shooter
Chat, he
dropping down
missed
from
the-
that
Chat, he
window.
missed the
It's a
lineup.
3 versus 1. Jeffrey's already halfway onto the defuse. One does get delayed. He's trying to come around the corner as he gets picked off, but unfortunately, the defuse still comes in.
Chat, they missed the lineup.
Can't believe Mitch, but they got it done.
W ads.
What the hell just happened, Vans?
Okay, I have it on my second monitor.
Sure that those pieces of utility were going to land. It makes me question how they didn't. I don't know if we'll see it in the replay, but there was a hot hands thrown from Phoenix. There was 2 shock darts sent in. The intention to break
And
the
Blaze
lockdown, and it caught 3 players. In fact, I think it would have caught 4, but they got a kill right before, if I'm not mistaken. That's a big mistake.
Yeah. Blunder, too. Probably lied, understood that, too, which is why they potentially even placed it a little bit off to the regular spot where you place the lockdown, so the range doesn't do enough damage, not into the center point, and that gives a great chance for Peru to fight back in this game. Neon
Is that
back
true?
into the
Full
headhunter,
Phoenix util breaks
and Neon
KJ?
try
Yes.
to fight down towards that long, but losses.
Molly plus
lost
wall
the
breaks
and
the
lost
KJ ult.
fight. Fab took full advantage of that.
He must have missed the
And
lineup.
it is another huge advantage for Peru in
Because it will
this
break
round
it.
of 5 versus 2. Last 2 players now working together. Well, actually, a little bit separate. Koide alone here towards the seaside.
Every time Prius watches a match, he's for sure just sitting there analyzing the observing. Kind of makes sense. That's how you get to be at the top of your craft, huh?
Lost far set up with Lied. One watching down towards that
Makes
spot
sense.
is the Omen from the side of Peru as well. And just allowing Rukoida to walk forward.
Oh my.
There's that first kill and the trade-off. Very difficult now for Darky to try to capitalize and win this round for Argentina. Big paranoia, isolates the fight, but Salit does a great job. And it's Peru now closing
He
the
might
gap
steal
by
my
2.
job, kind of observer.
Good snake bite from Salit as well. Slowed them, left them vulnerable as well when they decided to push right through. 6-4.
He got mogged by
Only a
Sliggy for
2-round
one
lead
round
now
at
for
London,
what
not
looked to
gonna
be
lie.
A shoe-in for a lead at the half. On the other side, Argentina starting to struggle, starting to hit a little bit of a roadblock. It's 2 in a row now for the defense. No pauses coming out.
Prius, I didn't
They're
even watch
confident
that
they can
clip,
put
but
these
I did
pieces
see that
together
it was a
themselves.
clip.
No op either for the
Did you actually get mogged?
attack, but that's
Like,
because
did
you look up
he
top
do
right,
well?
You'll hear it now. You want to play? Let's play. Neon's already coming in. Ult in hand, and it's not the finger guns. Instead, it's the big old golden one. Neon's got players encroaching on the left, but no idea. No steps made, and the timing perfect for Jeffrey.
Good thing Jeffrey wears a hood, because that was no haircut.
We both missed no kills. It was an easy round.
And that is a total fuss down. He's trying to isolate and hold here towards that sewers. It does still seem, though, that Argentina wants to connect back into...
You gotta give him a hard round then, bro.
...of the H-hook, but after that smoke being thrown and you waste out the L drone, it has to now stall
that's cool.
Push out from Argentina. Even Russo trying to
cool, though.
in the front of that
I'm pretty sure I would miss like hella kills if I was observing.
To even close the gap.
Nah, I probably wouldn't miss that many. I think when it gets hectic though, when it gets hectic in like a team fight, that shit must be impossible.
On the top of the site here, big flash comes out though by Rukoidic. Jeffrey cannot get the second kill. Now A site is forfeited, a chance now for Argentina to play the post plant.
There's a flank.
Oh my god, chat.
They've already spotted the chats under. For Argentina,
I mean,
ult pop, run it back, coming into play.
Oh,
it's gonna be shut down immediately.
KJ peeked early,
time, and they're whittling down the defense. That's all that needs to be done here. Shudo struggling to finish off that kill on long. Jotinha just sat
really
in the
important
corner.
duel, and I don't think the Soviet can really win.
Bullet enough to put him down, and there it is. Okay, all at once they find them, leaving it to one down below in hell, and that's where Darky said it's gonna be a 6-5 scoreline. And Peru, from being left in the dust, they won't quite take the lead, but they're bumper to bumper.
Man, it's so tough for them to play that post plant as well. As you see, not only the struggle from Shooter coming back, it's also on the other side.
They're saying R right now. Time too to just... Chat, they're saying R. I think we're back. Chat, by the way, if you haven't followed Mimi, you guys should. You guys should, and you should give her your Prime sub. You know what I mean? Is the herd from Rob's Twitter? No. No, Rob's Twitter was red. But then I would be primed to you? Oh. So we good. Oh. Well, W Mimi for streaming the games in the first place. Why is the refs ping so high? Probably because they're not from Frankfurt. My expert analysis would tell me. Do people still think Neon is meta on this map? You're talking about Haven? I think Haven is a fine Neon map, yeah. Red. Okay. Good comms. Thank you, bro. Deva is the new loud guy? Correct, yeah. Correct. Allegedly. Wait, is it alleged or is it official now? Leak still? Let's see.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
It's actually funny whenever observing is talked about, the first topic that always is said is that you should always be on the 1 when you're in like a 1vx, just in case they make a sick play. It's like, that's like the equivalent level analysis to like saying that you should like look at alts for Valorant coaching. You know what I mean? It's like the first thing that everybody always instantly gravitates toward. It's like the like lowest level of like the analysis. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. I guess there was like that one. Was there not a post? Didn't some observer make a post about it? Wasn't there a sick play in CS or something where the simple guy was the 1 and the observer missed it? Not sure on the details. No, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. I mean, it's simple alive. No, that wouldn't happen. No way. But I mean, like on a real note though, like I feel like that's the moment that's always brought up. So you hate me. What do you mean? I don't hate you. Okay, they have Breach in the comp. Is that good? I think Breach in a whoa. Limbo. Playing Limbo? Yeah, she's clear under that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the trip. What is going on here? That's actually good. Simple live, surely not. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
I ask one thing and one thing only. Do not drone short. Yeah. C-split. They're already in front side. We have 4 people here with the flood. I think we flashed through. Fought everyone. Holding the mid lurk. I like this. Oh, it's good though. It's actually good though. We spotted the player. And we won the duel. That's big. Man, Fragger is back. He was literally pie last game. Now he just got a 3K. We're together. Perfect. Could be garage timing though. I'm kind of shitting my pants right now. In case anybody was wondering about my pants situation. Okay. No more need. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just back up. Down. Down to wait for a tap. Holy shit. Left. Holy fuck. Really cool watching $1 million event qualifiers through a coach POV. This isn't a coach POV. This is Mimi's POV. Unless you meant me. If you meant me, then I think that's really cool too. I think it's cool that you could have a coach streamer that's an ex-coach. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's cool. All right, let's go. A retake. Much doable with 2. Very doable, 2. Oh, I'm getting scared. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer walking around. I high-key prefer walking around. Jumping might feel nice in the moment. You might think for sure your teammate's getting a trade. But you are giving so many audio cues to enable Fizzy to go for a peek on timing.
Out of charges.
Well, Observer missed the 1v2. Prius, it's Mimi's POV. Maybe he's saying that to bait. You think he's saying that to bait? Or does he know? Does he know? Is he baiting me? It worked. I mean, regardless, it worked. Well done. Surprise, surprise. Missing a 1v2. Crazy. Who would do that? No, Fragger's actually activated. It's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. They're gonna have breach all next round, chat. If they're smart about their orbs here, I'm not even kidding. If they just choose to not kill Noya, get the ult orb C long and plant the bomb, that's 8 for breach. Yeah. Okay, they actually made a mistake here. I'm not kidding. Killing Noya at all is actually a mistake. Does Fragger get the plant? Oh my god, he does. It's over. Oh no. Oh no, it was like on perfect timing. Okay, I shouldn't say it's over. Because it's not actually over. But you can see the world with they just do like an A default A hit with the breach ult, and it's just kind of sad. Where's the scoreboard production? Oh my god, this production. Oh yeah, my epic pen crashed. Uh-oh. C ult. Well, I swear we saw Portugal do this exact same breach ult earlier. Was it a different team?
Spike planted.
How come we've seen this breach ult twice? Like, flushing them out of sight. Isn't that kind of whack? Don't we kind of want to kill people with our breach ult? Or no? Instead, we're allowing them to, like, surf out of the map. I don't think that's ideal. Okay. Oh, we baited out a lot of util here. A rare garage retake actually working. Kind of unheard of. Body block. W. Free fire the peak. I like that. If I'm Noya, I'm pissed. I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't gonna say it though. Like, man, everybody's spamming an I die? Fuck. Okay, that was a nice round. We got the breach ult out as well. Breach ult got literally 0 value. I think the one benefit to playing breach is the fact that nobody's really used to playing against breach. It's like over time, like the strats become more valuable, you know? Because you start playing in like punishable zones again. For example, like imagine walking short and you just get breach stunned. Like people just forget that that's like a trap play you can go for on this map. Okay. Heard that guy step away. He popped cam for 1 second. The Cypher's moving. He's on the move, chat. Oh, I don't like that. That was audio. That was free audio, in fact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 people confirmed. 4 confirmed. Did we see a breach done? I mean, it's basically 5, bro. Let's be honest. It's 40 seconds, chat. Did they breach done off rip? I'm getting nervy. Oh, front B flash.
Reloading. 30 seconds left.
They're reinforcing A again. There's literally 5 here. They're coming back. It's gonna be A. Oh, please don't stun from short. Please win the fights. I'm nervous. Haze. Slide peek. Boom. Beautiful. Oh my god, I'm actually getting nervy, bro. Jesus. Why these smokes and not turtle smoke? Turtle smoke's bad if there's more than 2 people on site. Mr. Zikz, do you think that was bad positioning by Mimi? No. I think that gives... Okay, the graffiti player is usually sold, but it gives you so much space and info having a player graffiti, knowing what's going on in front site. It's definitely not a very comfy fight, but it's like a high value spot to be. The problem is you probably get stunned and die a lot of the time there if the enemy team is like actually putting their breach short. The stun line from long is also like fine, pretty valid. But it's like you're just like somebody's getting owned by util is kind of the whole point. And usually the person that's playing contact gets owned for everybody else to get value. What is turtle smoke? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Let me teach you. When there's low people on the site, you want to throw this smoke instead. But if there's more people on site, you want to throw this smoke because it helps you enable more crossfires. Nice round. Okay, that was Sova ult. Okay, I only saw Sova, Omen, Cypher. Last time they had Omen ult, Mimi played from heaven. Oh my god, they're 4A. Oh, I like the mix-up though. I don't really like this start for a lot of reasons I've said a lot, but just chill vibes. They got value somehow. Oh, I feel uncomfy. Oh my god, she got one and lived. Oh my god, she got ult as well. That ult has to be one of the bodies toward A. So they probably rebalanced the map, like Sova and Breach went more centric on the map or went towards C. And then they ulted the bodies. That's why there was a slight delay. Yeah, they did. They actually went to C. And then he ulted the body. It's actually good tech. That would be Portugal for that. Ulting on tap. Boom. But we gotta get this thing moving.
Spike down.
God, it's so easy to dodge a Sova ult when the Sova's not moving the ult.
Spike planted.
Oh, Mimi doesn't play Sova, no? Doesn't Mimi like not play Sova? Oh, she had a good movement though. Mimi actually had good movement there. But unfortunately, she's 1 HP, so the round isn't playable. Never? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. She only plays in ranked, I see. I think that, well, Aztec for Mimi, for sure. On her Sova ult, she needs to, like, move it. If she wanted to end it on this line, that's still fine. You just want to, like, start it here and then move it into that line. It's just way more consistent to actually get value. She usually plays Flash and E. I see. Makes sense. She's doing great for never playing Sova, I agree. I mean, I can definitely tell Mimi's a smart player, for sure.
Spike planted.
That's a feels bad, man, bro. That's a feels bad, man. The close A long ults? Yeah. Ooh, okay. No, push through CT as well. Neon for sure kept going through, by the way. Empty. Clipped and put in her individual channel. Thanks, Zikz. That's good. Mimi goated. Moving the ult with each shot and then going back to the spot. Here, I'll give you the full game plan for a Sova ult. Okay, let's say the plant is here. I'll do it based on plant is here. This is the sight box. Okay, this is the sight box at C. You would want to start your ult here so that like a player that's at default, or like even start it here, a player at default is gonna see this ult and start dodging. And you're like following them into that line. Because when you're this player that's at default, it's like you're being forced into the ult, if that makes sense. And if you just ult like this, the player is going to see this ult line and just move out the way. Every single Sova ult that gets value is always a moving ult. And then once you hit the first ult, let's say you hit the player that was here, then you want to react to what their movement is. If you can't see them, you should always do a small adjustment to one side and then hard juke it the other way. Always. I'm not kidding. This is method. This is the method. You always slight juke and then hard react. Because the player is gonna, like, it happens so often. Players stand to your knife out, they see where it's going, and then they just go opposite, but you can actually track them faster if you're doing a long range ult. There you go. Method. Octagon method? I mean, anybody that plays Sova, like, 1,000 hours or whatever, they all understand, like, that's just how it works. You can't, you're not gonna, yo. Please win this retake. What's the next map, by the way? Because I think the dart just went there. Maybe we'll see it next map. I mean, they have a really good position in this round. Send. You saw that shit? That shit went flying, bro. I wonder if maybe he was saying, like, so when's the dart gonna land? Damn, I do this subconsciously, but I never thought about it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of Sovas get there, like, subconsciously without really, like, actively thinking about why they're ulting like that. It's just how they end up getting value. I think most things that players do, to be honest, is like all instinct. I'm just like a person that tries to systemize like everything to make it consistent. And understand like why people are doing what they're doing. I believe that was both players heard. I could be tripping.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Gotta go. One enemy remaining.
So good by Mimi. Very good by Mimi. Nice jump. Nice jump. Get in the smoke. Jump for their teammate. Just perfect. Just perfect. Well done. Well done. The dart value is immaculate as well. It's that good. Yeah, that's... I wasn't going to be the one to say it. I mean, clinical. I mean, Mimi is definitely nice. Mimi is actually nice. Maybe the dart didn't get much value there, but the jump out of the cage is actually really good. Really, really good. Okay, last breach ult was C. Are we gonna read into that or no? Are we reading into that or no? Let's see. Oh, breach ult or breach flash, deep smoke, deep dart. 3 players spotted. If I'm Sova, I'm shitting my pants. Fun fact, chat, you can actually hug here, and a lot of breaches fuck up this ult. A lot of breaches fuck up this ult. You can either hug here or you can hug back hell. There's always a gap. Also, you can always hug one of these 2 corners as well. So if you want to play to dodge the breach ult, it's actually way better if you play one of those gaps. And breaches typically, if I'm being honest, they typically leave this a gap, and then they just make this as a mistake. So like, your highest odds probably is here and here. Boom. You're welcome. I like this angle. Pushing down short is also a good tech against breach. The breach ult will whiff every time. They're about to breach all day. Look, he missed the ult, by the way. By the way, the breach missed the ult on short, as I said.
I know exactly where you are.
Whoa, fast peek this. Yeah. Boom. Free fire? I mean, that's understandable. You are like Cypher ulted. Makes sense. You're Cypher ulted, they know your peak's coming. Play to pre-fire. That's like valid. It's actually valid. I'd be down to fake walking up short too, and then peek it on timing. But I think this was pretty well played. Now they have to do some desperation exec into C. Mimi is really far. Oh, no trip though. They just hold backside and stay alive. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Might be a freebie. No. We missed timing? Oh no. It's cooked. So cooked. Fuck. NT. Shit. Look at her orb farming, so inspirational. Fuck, I mean, she did get the orb. Alright, what's the strat here? 1 off ult on 2 players. Low-key a throw round. Throw away round. So... I mean, we do have Neon ult. I would have been down for like a C push kind of round. I think they are actually going for a C push kind of round. Contact down C. Add the blind and stun if they see anyone. Ooh, it looks like a passive hold though. Yeah, he just got peeked from Hay. Whoa, that's a lot of people on the line. Okay, Pace. Okay, Pace. Get you one more. Yep. This is money. Juggle aggro. Misses fundamental. Sorry, miss fundamental. Whatever, bro.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I will say this Denmark team definitely plays proper. Like they have a lot of fundamental players, for sure.
Last player standing.
Ooh. No. He actually had it, bro. He's hard angled out left, by the way. He's entering the smoke from C-Link. No, he was back gone. I mean, Fragger is just perfect, man. Like, what is that? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have full visualized. After that step that he made, that he was just gonna do this full wrap, enter the smoke from the backside. I think that's what probably 80% of pros would have done there from Fragger's POV. Damn. NT. Fragger's mechanically really good. I know. We watched him play yesterday. Fragger's actually nice. Hopper, breach done. How did our dart not scan? Haze, Avova.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god. I am terrified. Low-key, when they're in the garage window, it's a really good so-ball timing. She is really worried about this A-Link. I think for good reason. Worried about the A-Link. This is so awkward, chat. This triple group up, like, trying to, like, protect the bomb. Bro, there is infinite gaps here. The timing through A, flanking through B. Popping cam every now and again, just in case there was, like, a C to, like, or C to, like, B timing. I don't know. It's so scary.
Standing ahead.
Op. Nice. Saudi won over Morocco, yeah.
Last round in the half. No point saving.
Saudi did win over Morocco. Thank God we have him on Breach, am I right? I mean, Fragger is looking nice on Breach. Are we watching Core vs Z1? Oh my god. It's actually in 12 minutes. I mean, I'm not going to prioritize it over Denmark. But I mean, I'll watch it probably. I have food on the way though. Fragger is a Breach main unironically? Wait, actually? Why is everybody yapping? Fragger's nice on Breach. It's obvi. I feel like we're not using util to kill people though. Maybe that's kind of hard to like execute with your team, but...
One enemy remaining.
I think that's the #1 problem. Like, if everybody just only visualize Breach as like a, I'm using this util to team fight you and kill you kind of agent, then I think that Breach would feel a lot more OP. Maybe I'm blind, but why can't we see Cypher's line of sight on minimap, like unlike everyone else?
Switching sides.
Is that happening?
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Wait, you're right. You're saying like the vision cone. Wait, you're actually right. Wait, that's actually a weird bug. Wait, what? You're actually right. Because he has his hat on. I've noticed that Cypher bug in other games too. I see. Wait, that's weird. That's just a bug, I guess.
Will reveal their secrets.
Noya uses aura to see. That's good. Bro, it always looks the exact same when Cypher's using cam. You see that, chat? If Cypher taps the cam after placing it short, he is taking that timing. You better believe it. And if you want to fake it as a Cypher and not take the timing, like the next level of play of that would be to tap it even though you're not taking the timing. Like tap it one time. But I feel like a lot of people just don't read into the Cypher cam. I feel like it's probably better to like abuse Cyphers that take the timing, if that makes sense. You can just read what they're doing based on the cam. Like if they're sitting on cam AFK, that probably means they're not there. Or they're sitting AFK like in a cubby. They're actually... Oh my god, they are getting absolutely Oh. They were not expecting that flank. Yippee, not a flawless.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Sorry, chat, I have food almost here, I think. Checking. What'd you get? I mean, it's just the classic Chipotle. When I have to, like, eat quickly on stream, it's usually Chipotle. Peeking Uber Eats on timing. I actually was just now. Won't lie. Ceiling smoke? Made it to eco round. Yo, Fragger's got another 3 on the eco round. I would have brought you food, man. Prius. Serious? Are we serious? I'm down, bro. I'll send you my address. Just don't live in West LA.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Shit. Is it crazy to say? I kind of want to see a map 3, but at the same time, like, I just want Denmark to qualify. Why are we losing? Is it your fault? Hope not. Is it on me? I hope not. It's fine. We're on attack. Guys, we're on attack. 6-8. Easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy. We're low-key defense side of team, but... Oh. They fucking moved the box, bro. Okay, a little bit of A pressure. The second cage timing like this, I think is kind of bad because then it kind of shows that you didn't actually take the timing. Does that make sense? Wow. That's not good. It's very good by Tamazi, by the way. The walk down mid timing on the garage take, it's actually good details. It's actually really good. From B smoke, so we can't contact there. That's kind of sad. Noise through A. And Aboba's through C. Okay, why is Tamazi able to play like that, chat? Why is he able to just stand in C-Link looking backward at CT? Because they probably have a garage player.
Tripwire destroyed.
Garage player and a B player, to be honest. Like, how is he just angled like that? What kind of safety does this guy have to do that?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice try.
What do you say, drone?
Nice try.
Ready to stretch your wings?
This is your fault? Oh my god, bro. Is it my fault? Nah, chat, it's not like that. It's not like that. Hold on. We've got time to analyze. Production, roll the replay. Production, run a black screen. My arrow keys are not working as well. Nice 3K from Noya. Beautiful. Fuck. We got tagged there. Didn't like that. Double walkout timing. That small little stutter step kind of ruined their spacing a bit. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Yeah, their spacing is pretty chalked here. Their spacing is pretty chalked. But here's the thing though, chat. Like, when you're contacting, you're not going to have perfect spacing. Like, that's just not how contacting works. You're not going to have perfect spacing to the point of, like, you're getting a good trade. Contacting isn't equal to trade. No. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. No. Like, the players are walk peeking angles, and they're taking intentional peeks on one duel. The way that you secure trades, chat, is you, like, wide swing. But you don't want to give away audio. So you're like... You know what I mean? I think that the Phoenix could have been closer to take an earlier good duel. The Phoenix should have been earlier to take an earlier good duel. Where he knows exactly where the Sova is. But because he entered the wrap, he put himself in this weird situation where he's late to the duel. So he doesn't have full info of where the person is. So he can't get a good trade. Like, he could have gotten a better fight by being closer to Noya. For sure. For sure. That is definitely a spacing issue, but you're not going to expect a perfect trade. It doesn't work like that. It's not like Mimi where she was jumping for another player to get a trade. Contacting is just... It's just like that, chat. It is what it is. Also, the Sova hit a very nice shot, to be fair. Doable. Oh shit. Might be a 3v5. Karma? Yes. Karma pays us back, chat. Karma exists. It's obvious. Is Haven Portugal's map pick? Wait, does anybody know the map pick? I'll put it in a request to production rather. Hold on. Checking production. Oh, Haven is Denmark's pick? Oh. Actually, it's like way too much work, bro. It's way too much work. I can't be doing all that. AKA production can't be doing all that. They said fuck off. Lock in on the game, guys. Jesus. Breach ult, so vault. How do we get picked? See, like, that's why we gotta lock into the game. You are actually right. That is tripping me up that we can't see Cypher's POV. It feels like Cypher's perma smoked off. It has to be a bug with the cam, though. For sure it does. Because, like, Cypher's cam, when you don't have line of sight, right? Like, it turns off the vision cones. It's got to be some weird bug like that. Oh, fuck. They're close garage. This is an anti-eco, by the way. I just heard a stinger. 2 players garage. Probably nobody on C, to be honest.
There they are.
Yeah, he just blinded. There's nobody spotting C-Long. Oh, this is so cooked, bro. Nobody's getting breach ulted as well. And winning the duel. Oh, it's so sad. Everybody's to the right of her, I think. I don't think anyone took timing to the left. I like the contact here. It's good. Cam didn't see. It would be making buzz noise. Chat, it would be making noise. Gulp. Tries to find a peak timing. Yes.
10 seconds.
Boom. Got your ass. Mimi actually wins these. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh! Yo! Nah, she is so good. No way. Yo! Wait. Nah, Mimi is actually nice. Wait, I'm actually like, wait. We don't have time to replay. That was fucking crazy.
There. Let's go.
Here.
Wait, that was actually crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Top 5 clutch and quals, 100% it is. Wait, that play was fucking nuts. Like, actually. Alright, just do it again, though. Bro, she walked under the cam like James Bond. Finds the backstab kill. Has insane movement against the Cypher. Obviously, the Cypher had to whiff. But at the same time, it's a brilliant sidestep. Good movement. And then an insta-kill on the third player. It's just fucking beautiful, man. It's such a sick play. Let's do it again. The place where it all started. Get you one more. No.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! There's no way! Yo, there's no way she does it again! That's a good timeout. That's a good timeout. This is a Denmark timeout, by the way. This is a Denmark timeout, by the way. Guys, the heart's beating too fast. Please, somebody timeout. Please, somebody timeout. Please. We need a breather. Jesus. Oh my god, replay? I got you. We gotta replay actually the like this one. This one is way too nice. They've actually given us time to replay. It's actually money. Freebie. Goodbye. It's just so good. I mean, it's just so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Just so good. It's just so good. Cypher whiff is generational. It's not even that bad of a whiff, bro. Honestly. It was definitely a whiff, but it wasn't that bad of a whiff. Replay last round. We don't have time. Also, it was like 1 kill and a double kill with shock, so you can't even really see the whole thing. You should see it from his POV. It's bad. Okay. Well. Is what it is. Whiffs happen, chat. Whiffs happen. Trip top C. Yo, cancel. Guys, we're smoke top C. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do not re-hit through this. We didn't even shock the trip, guys. Chat, top C. If that shit is smoked and you're not already through the choke, just leave. It's bad. It must be like a 10% success rate kind of strategy. You're smoke top C, you try to go back through top C. Nope. Hell no. Hell no, in fact. Right there you say cancel. Let's go A. But fuck it, we ball? Hell no.
30 seconds left.
I mean, Mimi is about to somehow do it again. Down numbers. Oh my god, walk peeks the player that's blind. It's just perfect. It's just, she's... Nice try. They want to force it so hard. It's probably off the timeout. Probably off the timeout, he said that he feels like C's weak. C could be an easy exec. They've done this kind of exec before. It's a double lurk garage exec onto C. We've seen them do this before. It's not that bad of a strat. I think it's a pretty good strat. But it's just hard, bro. You get smoked early top C, like... You're just kind of sold. Your round is already sold. Also, there was a shock. Or there was a trip that didn't get shocked. Wow. Okay. Shit. I bet. Orb maxing. Maybe he's low-key like Asuna. Some serious orb maxing. Pays with 4. We have a triple left in the round. We have a trip in the round. Where do we want to put it though? They're actually searching for him. Really? I mean, GC Sheriff is undefeated. But also, pays with the op, 4K. Chat, this is one of those rounds where you look at the smoke that's on site, and because it's the turtle smoke... Is this a Desmo timeout, really? What? This timeout's looking kind of green. Is it? Wait, was this not a Desmo timeout last time? Because I didn't see the vote come up. Wait, what? Wait, was it? Were both times it was a defender timeout then? Really? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. This isn't somebody's timeout though. It looks green on the screen, which is why I thought it was theirs. I didn't see a vote though. It says defenders. I'm actually tripping. It says defenders on my screen. Oh my god. But why is it green though? It's actually tripping me up. Translate. Yeah, I'm not translating. Couldn't figure it out, bro. The rewind is too confusing, bro. It takes too long. Last time it was Desmo. I see. We can translate if you want. Yeah, sure. If you want to write it in chat, like, I'm always down. Sure, people are interested. This is a banger match. Can we just appreciate how much of a banger match this is? Mimi has had some generational plays. These are like... Actually, like... moments you'll probably, like, remember. Isn't that kind of crazy? Any match can just have some crazy-ass highlight plays like that. There's no way a millionaire is in my chat asking for a sub. He's begging for a sub. That's crazy. A millionaire, by the way. Multi-millionaire, in fact. I have no job. You don't need one, bro. That's how rich you are. You see me out here? I'm streaming starting at 4 a.m. I'll do anything. Oh, wait, but he's getting gifted a sub, though. Wait, you know what, chat? He needs a sub. Wait a second. Chat, he needs a sub, actually. Blind? You know, that's an interesting blind line, actually. Yo, they got absolutely folded by Avova. What? So you did it for the love of the game? Yeah, I do. How'd they not see him though? Was there like a smoke? Oh, you know what it was? It was probably probably a neon wall or something. Did Mimi just hit an alt tab? Lore Findle with the tier 1 sub to come. Thank you, bro. So what's going on here? Hey. 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 Okay, give me a second here, chat. Something is going on. There's 4 streams. And I don't have one of them on my monitor somehow. Oh, she crashed. She's restarting her game, chat. Okay, we're good. I mean, her stream didn't crash. So definitely taking attack. Zikz, do you still learn new things in Valo? How do you find them? I think like a large part of the reason why I find more tech than other people is just because I'm like really detail oriented, extremely detail oriented. She's looking up the A long dart. You think so? She alt tabbed to look up the A long dart. Nah, she's been doing this standard A long dart. She doesn't know like a crazy amount of mix-ups, but she knows the standard one that everyone does in like pugs. I do learn. I still do learn things for sure. It's just I know a lot because I already like am very like questioning by nature. Ask like if something is perfect or like figure out a way to make things perfect, or like if I don't know a detail in the game, and I want to know it.
Right here.
Probably the biggest one that I feel like people don't really appreciate or think about is audio range of abilities. People don't really think about like what is the audio range of this ability, like where can I use it and it'll be like good. Like a small random optimization, okay? You ready? I've already said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. In 100 Thieves, I made my players literally throw the brimstone here instead of here because it's 42 meters, the audio. So if you stand in this corner, you can actually hear this play that most teams go for. But if you have a lineup for this, it perfectly is outside of the range of this circle, which means that you can actually silently go for this B long push with 4 and they won't hear you the entire time. So that's like a small example of like a optimization of like that audio cue and how you could get away with it like for free. And then also how we can anti it. Because there was teams that did this stim and we would just sit here, hear it, and then we would call to rush A. That's like one random detail we did on bind specifically. But that is like, that's like the tip of the iceberg, you know? There's so many optimizations that you can do in this game that just people don't really think about. We're giving this away for free? Yeah. I don't care. Mine's not even in the pool, bro. And trust me, once again, I'm not worried about giving away secrets because I'm just going to find new secrets. You know what I mean? Just don't think people in Valorant think about those details very often. Alright, we're back. We're actually back. And we're going straight into A first timing. Whoa. Whoa, we see that. Why does it look blue like that? Oh, because she DC'd, chat. The game gets so buggy when you DC. Bro, that looks like our trip. Whoa. Careful. Chat, don't jump when you're droning. Unless you're like stationary, you know? You might just jump out into the angle. There's a bug that's been in the game for a long time. If you like jump drone, like your character sometimes will just fly across the angle and you'll just jump into the open when you drone. It's kind of funny.
I know exactly. There they are.
Okay. 2v2 now. Is there a body to ult? Good juggle aggro.
One enemy remaining.
That's a nice try. That's a nice try. I wonder what Noya's PV looked like there. It's not an easy fight for Noya as well. Noya has to like force through a cage. Like on a W key fight, it's kind of awkward. They played well off of each other though. Mimi baited attention, tucked for Noya to peek. Same with Skydog, the dog spawns behind her big butt. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I've definitely done that before. You like, ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? He's doing that with a... By the way, that was with a rifle he's doing that. Just put us on 79 HP.
I have the spike.
That is fucked up. Oh my god, there's 3B. It's actually a free A site. A site for free? Okay, let's use our for sure use our ult for the team fight if they don't flank. Oh my god. Yo. The problem is she's so close and she doesn't move her ult. Fuck. Oh, she hit one. She hit the last player alive. Hit 80. W. 2 body shot with Vandal. Oh, he walked out. Uh-oh. Oh! Legolas! Yo, Mimi's actually had hella kills with shocks, by the way. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Legolas? Nah, Mimi's actually nice. Not a Sova main, by the way. For sure. For sure. Still smurfing, though. It's actually crazy. She actually ulted Tamazi and then shock darted. Direct.
Don't hold back.
One chance. Round 24. Phoenix ult? Oh god, I don't like C. I didn't like our C before. Oh, no counter util though. Chat, it might be free. I think they overreacted A. We've been kind of throttling them at A. To be fair, they keep playing retake. Makes sense they would oversack A. What's the weaponry looking like? Was that a stinger? Oh my god. Get excited. Round 24, they're on stingers. Timing peak. Dodge the ult. Wait for the dart. Timing peak. Money. One more. Give me one more. Play out? Sure, I'm down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Boba. Noy on the wrap. Noy on the wrap. Beautiful. Let's fucking go, Denmark.
Attackers win.
Wow. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. What a sick match, bro. What a sick match. What a sick fucking match, bro. That was such a fun watch, man. Bro, Mimi is unreal, bro. Den 2. Damn straight. Straight to ENC. Straight to ENC. Pays is generational. Get his ass in tier 1, 100%. Pays is fucking amazing. Bro, Mimi as well, bro. Those clutches from Mimi. Oh my god. Mimi, you are the GOAT. Smile. Oh my god, bro. We did it. W reaction VLR. Reaction VLR is Noya, by the way. She name changed. Won something in a co-ed tournament? Goated, bro. Bro, those clutches from Mimi were unreal. Noya ace as well. Today was actually cinema. Bro, the Mimi 1v3 walks under the fucking Cypher cam like James Bond. Then the 2v5 after, Mimi and Avova. So good, bro. So good. Actually unreal. Actually unreal. Looks like Argentina is taking care of business, bro. Yo, is Neon playing Vito? Hold up. Hold on. Wait a second here. Is Neon playing Vito? He's playing Vito and he's actually smurfing. Look at this. 17-5. Bro, like, is he like just buffing his stats at this point? Like, this is surely going on the VLR. 17-2? Nah. He's gonna be like, guys, can I please play Vito? Bro, this is like qualifying match. I mean, there's
there's
really no world that Argentina is not going to qualify as a thing.
No. He has to find.
Time for VCL, actually. Hold on. Also, W Mimi. I subbed to Mimi. Also, guys, please follow and sub to Mimi. Mimi's fucking insane. Bro, that was actually like genuinely some of the most insane clutches I've seen. This is already happening. D1 core. Oh, I hate watching on YouTube. That shit always buffers.
Really working out again.
Finish Argentina for surely. Oh, 7-1. Yeah, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish Argentina. Don't you worry.
For good reason.
If it wasn't so one-sided, like check Ukraine, Czechia.
Now the other two.
Okay, Ukraine, Czechia might actually be a good shout. Good reminder with the sub. You'll get it though. Dark Phoenix 421. I like the numbers on that name, bro. They hold a special place in my heart. That's my peak rank, by the way, guys. 421 RR. Our core just boomed from yesterday. Oh, you're actually right. That was like the fake comeback of all fake comebacks, no? I didn't watch it on stream, but I did watch it like... Yeah.
Throwing next.
I feel like this Czechia team is so stacked. I don't know the Ukrainian players like too well. I know Kolosha. But I feel like this Czechia team is just so absurdly stacked.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Also, thanks again for the Prime, Dark Phoenix. Appreciate it, bro. We should probably watch this game. Agreed? Everybody in agreement? I think the other matches are like... It's like, let's be honest, like, Argentina is going to be one-sided as shit. Yeah, it's got to be this match. It just has to be. It just has to be. And then after that, we'll watch Tier 2. This is actually a really good game, though. I don't know these players. Can you tell me about them? Wait, are you serious? I feel like all of the players on Czechia, like... Well, actually, I don't really know Jesse like that. And I barely know Monster. I just know Monster's name, if that makes sense. Isn't Asuna Ukrainian? Is he just not playing in ENC? I have no idea. I have no idea if he was invited or not. Not sure. Surprised that Czechia lost the game. Same. For sure. Verdi versus Darker. Nah, I'll probably watch this one. Czechia. 3 of the Ukraine players and the coach have been on a team together from kind of nobodies to top 4 in challengers. That's pretty sick. It's a cool storyline. Yeah, Core lost. I mean, it does suck for Core, bro. Core's team has been like absolutely owned by pickups. It's kind of fucked. Core of stage 1 lost smoke. Then they go into stage 2 without smoke. Have to play with a new roster. Then after that, they lose note. It's like, bro. No matter what they do. Same thing with YFT, I guess. Both are still staying pretty, like, relatively pretty competitive.
10 seconds left. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Chat, actually, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. I'll probably eat with Cam during this game, or eat with Cam off during this game too. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Yes, this should do. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Here. Cage triggered.
Revealing area.
Bro, imagine I had a little PNG. I went on Mel's stream one day and I saw she had a little PNG whenever she's not streaming with Cam.
There.
Imagine my PNG doesn't have a hat on, it's just a full head of hair. would that be funny or no?
Spike planted.
Hers moves, it's like an avatar, yeah.
Last player standing.
Blocking sight.
I have like a lot of hair on my head. Calcularity. For the record, I have a lot of hair. And I'm not insecure, by the way.
That goes there.
Shadows.
Phoenix Salt. I'm not gonna lie, you play against this comp, this Deadlock Cypher ship, you are not having a fun time if you lose pistol. And they lost pistol, chat. Look at this operator. The thing you want to do in the game plan against this comp, Deadlock Cypher, is just full walk and do splits. Or you have Magnum, try to walk wine when you have sensors on Cat and A main. And he tries to go wine. It's probably an overcook, won't lie. I think they gave up their advantage in the round. Ukraine was about to make a big mistake trying to go through the main against like Omen plus Deadlock. And then he just instead went into wine and just kind of gave it all away for free. That's unlucky.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the operator. Oh fuck. It's a manhunt. I swear I saw Cryo punish someone on Ascent on Jet holding that angle. And they try to go wine? Yeah. Literally. That has always been a gap with that smoke. You can just stand on top of the ledge and see over the smoke to see if they try to go wine. It was like a protocol that almost everyone has because they added, like people started doing the smoke.
They found my wire.
I'm surprised that more people don't. I'm surprised that Magnum doesn't know about it. Maybe he does and just thought that they weren't up top. I don't know. It's a pretty crazy risk in the round as double Senti to not just play for the choke fights. Yo, no way.
One enemy remaining.
He's actually gotten 2 timings through mid, by the way. Pat needs to remove to eat. No, that's not true, bro. I just have to like, I don't want any gifts of me like shoving a burrito down my throat, you know? I'm like destroying this burrito right now. I'm so hungry, bro. I don't have to take the hat off.
Here.
Oh fuck.
Watch your eyes.
I feel like, okay, Czechia is definitely not playing well to the condition of their comp.
Cage triggered.
High key.
Caught one. Tripwire. Cage triggered.
Blinding.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area. Flag planted.
Somehow Czechia has a chance in this round, but the space makes it really hard, to be honest. They don't know where Cypher is. They're doubled up.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, the soul vault makes it completely fucked. I'm pretty sure he heard Jesse take this timing. Yeah.
Okay, time for a break.
Bro, Neon is insane. Did they already win? Probably. How's this game going? 8-5? I mean, yeah, Neon is insane. He literally won and he was MVP, bro. He's insane. Shit, I need to change my title. I'll change it. I'll change it after I'm done eating, bro. This is a much needed pause, by the way, for Czechia. So many swing rounds are like being overly proactive, getting caught. This comp, it like requires you to have like, I mean, to be fair to last round, Jet Sova being caught in mid is not ideal. And their role is kind of to play the info role and get picks. But like Deadlock and Cypher need to enable like good choke fights, you know? Like kills off your trip utility. The fact that they're like trying to walk wine and shit like that. Uh-oh.
One dead.
Whoa! Whoa!
They found my wire.
What? So nobody's gonna react to that. This guy just...
I'm pissed!
Careful, cage trigger.
That was the widest swing I think I've ever seen. And I've seen something swing.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
It was like he was never gonna shoot. Not a good trip. If you trip like this, if you trip like this on the barrier, that shit gets shocked by Silva, bro. Silva's play to shock that trip. This trip is intentionally like deep, harder to shock. The trip is okay, it's fine. You just have to know the gap.
Shadows traveling.
It's not like he wasn't ready for the fight too, you know?
Watch your eyes.
ready for the fight. He just kind of missed. Holy shit, they baited out a deadlock trip.
Here.
I like this. I really like this. They're actually hitting into the weak side, and they're doing a bit of contact play. Splitting through tree is good details against double senti. You go into this heaven space. It's actually nice. Bro, did the trip just break him off drone? Dude, I'm pretty sure the trip just broke the Sova off drone because he jumped into it as he was droning.
Last player standing.
Wow. Ukraine actually played that like perfectly. I'm not kidding. Tree split against double senti helps you like deal with no trips. They slowed down, they walked around when there was a turtle smoke, they paused, waited for the smokes to time out.
Here.
There's just so much good about that round.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
It does break the drone? Well, yeah, any damage that Sova takes during drone, it breaks.
Gotta go.
Cover going out.
Trip does 5 damage. Have you guys played against the new Cypher, by the way? That shit actually activates fast as fuck. The trip?
Here. On target.
Spike planted. Take this.
Buried.
Last player standing.
Okay, I'm good. I'm done eating.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Cyber trips concussing was the most annoying thing ever. Don't they currently concuss? The concuss happens as the reveal happens. It's actually like kind of nice. I feel like that change actually makes Cypher so strong.
Shadows traveling. Here.
Uncle, are you gonna watch VCL? Probably after this series.
Got spike.
So what's the reason that Martine and Mini aren't playing, by the way?
Shadows traveling. No.
It's because they're traveling. Oh yeah, they're traveling for EWC, right? Travel and media day. I see. What the? Observing. Holy shit, we are observing. Do we know if EWC will be on new patch? Yeah. It'll be exactly on the patch that's played in this tournament. Which is new patch, but instead of Pearl, it's Sunset. So Fracture is still in the pool for EWC.
Thank you.
But it'll be taken out for Summit in the like stage 2. So no Summit, unfortunately, at EWC. And I will be streaming EWC. That should be in, what is it, 5 days? 4 or 5 days, chat? I want to say 5 days.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm out of here.
Oh fuck. He's cooked.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I mean, chat, this is Ukraine with 7 on attack, about to be 8. And Czechia is playing a double Sentinel comp, so I think we can officially say that this is going map 3.
Watch your eyes!
Denmark 1, woohoo. Ronan gets 4k USD to sit on bench and watch Zikz. It's actually genius, bro. Well played, Ronan.
Last round.
Not
before the
bad.
switch.
He played well. MIBR on international again. I feel like it'll be fun to watch MIBR though. I mean, MIBR does have good players. They weren't really fully piecing it all together well. Is what it is. A lot of talent on the roster, though, for sure. Whoa.
Silence.
The audio sounded kind of doubled there.
Down mid.
My territory. My
Oh, fuck.
rules. I'm out of here.
Cage trigger.
Well, not the best jump spot for my boy Jesse here. That's all good. Deep A space. Pretty good risk in the round from Magnum. They actually might come back to him though.
Exactly where you are.
I'm out of here.
He got spotted. Ha! He faked like he was going back toward B, and then he went back toward A again.
30 seconds left.
This is so cooked, bro. They have no time. Bro. Guys.
10 seconds left.
Magnum will do IGL Masterclass on attack? I don't know about that. Like, this is hard to overcome. Double Senti, bro. No flashes. You're not playing the old, like, Yoru comp.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Cold. No, I hate this POV. It's actually... I'm getting freaked out. Whoa. He's got it, by the way. We're good. Wow. Sheriff pullout. That was kind of confusing a little bit. Was he on low ammo? Maybe. Maybe he thought he had classic. Potentially. If the guy was on 1 HP, that would make sense. Jump on him with classic. He's like 20 HP or something. I'm down. Chat, that's with a pistol though. Do you want to just beat core map 1? Yeah, I mean, we did see how that score line started. I think when we checked it, it was 7-1. Yeah. You can see. Makes sense, bro. At least they mounted somewhat of a comeback. Do you need perms to watch ENC? Yeah. Yeah, you have to apply for co-streaming. Hi, Boostio Mom. Everybody say hi, Boostio Mom. Wow. Generational. Chat, the one thing I will say, if you're playing against this comp, Deadlock Cypher, you don't want to really ever be in a retake versus them. It's not a bad attack comp, it's just not a great attack comp. It's like you don't have flashes, you have to do a lot of splits, and you just don't want to find yourself in a position where you have to play retake because you're gonna run into trips and shit. Thought Derek was joining Envy, or was he just baiting? I don't know. He probably wanted to join Envy.
Rip the light from them.
I would imagine.
Here.
Envy's full roster? Yeah, they are now, yeah. They have Glyph. Glyph over poppin'. And Knights joining.
I have the spike.
It's crazy that Czechia is still winning without Mini and Martine. Yeah, we didn't see first map of Sunset, but kind of makes sense that they could win Sunset for sure. Playing with like the sub roster or sub players. It is kind of interesting though. Like Mini and Martine, definitely insane talents. The fact they don't get to play is kind of unlucky timing wise. What's especially troll is the fact that the qualifiers are happening the same time that they're like potentially traveling for the other esports like foundation tournaments. A little funny. All good.
Planted.
Whoa. Whoa. Perfect sync. You can spam that player, by the way. Chat, you can actually spam really deep on that right wall, by the way. Like, really deep. You'd be surprised. A lot of these angles under as well, you can also spam pretty deep. Like, in hell, you can spam, like, deep as shit. So whenever you're in hell and you see someone, like, scan, just spam. Spam the fuck out of it. It's a decent chance that your bullet actually goes through.
Last player standing.
Man, that's W damage. I miss kickoffs, Gentle Goats. Gentle Mates was very nice. Very nice in kickoff. Kickoff Santiago. Those guys were actually like very nice.
Yes.
And then somewhere during Santiago, they just kind of fell off a cliff. Kind of sad. And then the meta hit, and they definitely fell off a cliff.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. Watching this spot.
Cover going out.
Fell off a cliff. That is so fucked. That is so fucked, JT. No, that's gotta be a bannable comment for sure. He's rage spamming the wall, trying to hit the cam. Oh, he broke it.
Cover going out.
I love Glyph for the record. Bannable. Bannable offense. Somebody take this guy out. Leviathan would have spammed where this Neon's playing. Well, they technically have stingers, so probably not, but... Actually, nope. See, he had a rifle. See? Leviathan would have spammed that. M80, they are facing XLG.
30 seconds left.
Is this guy from the future? Is this guy from the future? M80 makes champs and faces XLG.
Last player standing.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
You copies are nothing.
Bro, the clutches today are fucking unreal. Monster, goated. I'm pretty sure he's streaming, by the way. How was your Chipotle? It's good. It's fire.
Oh,
Is it Monster streaming? Wait, why do I feel like he was streaming, though? He streamed the other one. Oh, it is. You guys want to watch his stream? He has a map block on, so I'm not going to watch, but... There you go. Insane clutch, bro. It's a really nice round. They high-key needed that. The bonus being converted is making this a lot more doable. Out of the loop. Where did Minnie and Martine go? They have travel and media day today for EWC. So they actually literally can't play in the matches. Like, they physically are unable. Contact through mid. They also got the double early pick. Looks like Javelin is looking to break the dart. Crosshair's pre-placed on the tree. A rare spawn walk. Actually gets value. Oh, timing peek from Sova. Ow! Yo, if I'm Magnum, I'm like so confused. The fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Troisy. I don't feel good. Do you feel good? Oh, no!
Blocking movement.
He's just netted in a smoke, like... What's he supposed to do? Oh, oh. Wait, what? Wait, that's his teammate. Why was he looking at his teammate like that? I thought it was somebody taking a timing. Wait a second. I was like, how did he get there? I mean, makes sense. Converted the bonus. Now they're on the Antico. They convert the Antico. Down. Oh, you see, he's actually going for the deep spam. You see, Alexic is actually a ball nowhere. You saw that deep spam, Chad? He actually almost hit Cypher with that. You saw how deep that spam was. That shit was like this. Title update challenge. Challenge accepted. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, bro. Hat off challenge. Challenge not accepted. Challenge failed.
Gotta go. My territory, my rules.
No way.
Sensor destroyed.
It's that easy? He just ulted him. It's that easy, huh? You have a pick? Now what? Alright, Magnum, what's the call? We just killed their Phoenix. Everybody relax. We found out it's Cypher toward B. So we know Cypher's toward B. We killed the Phoenix today. So we call? Regroup B. Okay, sure. Sure. What did Kaiser just type? What did you just type? Untype that. They still have a one-way cage. One-way cage is pretty damn good, bro. You pop the one-way cage, like, it just full stops your exec. Like, surely we're not running through this one-way. Surely not.
Foolish.
Still having trips and one-way cage in the round. It's kind of like a GG, no?
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Oops. My ultimate is ready.
I mean, it's still hard to exec with this comp. Through one choke. Because you're playing double senti, chap. You still have to play for splits. They didn't put enough pressure on the B main to be able to bait the one-way cage out. Or break any of the trips. So it's like, calling to regroup slam B with this comp is not really that achievable. It's achievable, like it's doable. But it's hard, bro. It's still hard.
Throwing net.
You're dead.
Chat, did that look playable?
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
They just slammed B, got owned, and then they're like, let's fuck it, let's go for it again.
Shadows traveling.
That is actually unreal. Love that can become meta after FNS Watch Party DFM doing it. Which cam are you talking about? This one? The top boat one. That like one ways market? That one? I remember watching that. It goes like here.
30 seconds left.
It's a nice cam. It's a really good cam. Where can I watch these matches? Right here. But also, if you want to see the official broadcast, I think if you type in ENC in YouTube, you'll probably immediately find it. X goes out. No.
10 seconds left.
All right, check yeah. We're able to save our operator. I don't know if that really does anything for us. B-side op. I'm not like that stoked about it. I guess it's okay though. We're gonna play slow anyway. Good pause. I think coach just needs to say that that cat splits are really good here. Cat splits, very good. Everything else, not as good. Like maybe we can exec A, because the A exec is pretty nice, I'll be honest. With this comp, it's like actually not that bad. If you get blinded, like it's not like you're dying at the choke. If you get blinded at dice, you can still just double cage and like kind of time out the blind and then re-go through like the double cage. That's how a lot of people approach it. I think whatever they're trying to do frontside B is just not it. It's just not good. Cat splits are nice because they do have some like refight potential, but it's not like you can't play against it. And also you can just throw like deadlock wall, deadlock net, prevent the flood through the smokes. BO5 or BO3? This is BO3. I mean, Czechia can come back. Is this a tech? I think they're teched. None of them moved. Oh no, the flashbang. No, flashbang. D1 1 breeze. Oh shit. Let me check it out. Were there ever any doubters? I think D1's been picking breeze, if I remember correctly. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Where did they pick Breeze? I swear I've seen them play Breeze. I think I watched this matchup is why. They actually lost this match. Oh yeah, they looked so clean here, bro. And then they got straight owned after. They looked so insane. 8-1. All right, we're back.
It begins.
Shot it. There.
Oh fuck.
Throwing next.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That is so. If you're playing as Czechia and you're having a hard time on attack, and the team does that, you are like so happy. They're like running it down, trying to like make a fast play on you, and they just really don't need to do that. They're kind of winning with the status quo. I think doing fast plays like that, especially after a timeout, where it's like a full momentum reset, like people are going to be more aware of like the potential fast play.
Spike planted.
Also, how is Soba the only one on site? What just happened? Save. Understandable.
Revealing area.
That's a funny interaction to show. Hi, Momo. Everybody look, it's Momo. How's the throat? Stay hydrated. You need to warm water and honey. You're being a pro streamer caster now. We need you in form. Thank you, Boostio Mom. I'll be good. I think my cat, however, is upset that I haven't fed her yet. So I'll have to do that after. Cute cat, thank you. Yeah, she's very cute. She doesn't really like being cuddled though. It's kind of fucked up. For such a cute cat and being a ragdoll, she does not really fuck with being cuddled. But she will annoy the shit out of me when she's hungry. Such a cat classic, man. Does she have blue eyes, or is that just the reflection? No, she has blue eyes. Why are Martine and Minnie not playing? They're traveling today. Travel and media day for EWC. I need to feed her after this game is done. The game's almost done though, so it's like kind of chill vibes. Okay, so they took the A main space, and now they're chilling. They have a bit of a cat setup. Contact, boom. What? Huh? That's an Alexa kill every day of the week, chat. He must have moved. Little movement inaccuracy. What? He must have moved. For sure. For sure he moved. Had to have. Because that shit was on, bro.
30 seconds left.
That, by the way, can we just talk about how bad that trap is? That trap is actually really bad. Like, you're so far away from the angle on that trap that, like, the Phoenix probably won't ever get a punish kill off that. Nah, it's traps.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Are you watching the ADG game? We're 9 hours into stream. Fuck. Yeah, probably I will. Probably I will. We were watching this game, and then probably this is going map 3, so we'll watch that game too. And then after that, we'll probably be watching ADG, yeah. What's been the best game today? Japan was very fun to watch. Japan was very fun to watch, and I think the last map of Denmark versus Portugal was a really good map as well. There was so many sick, like, clutch moments. in Markhaven, yeah.
Going up.
So many sick clutches, man. Mimi is such a goat, bro.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
That's impressive by Jesse, low-key. That he turns that flash from that far away. Because usually you would turn it based off audio. Like you hear the audio cue coming and then you turn it. Do that full reactionarily, like based off the visual cue.
I have them now.
Low-key and uncommon type of dodge.
30 seconds left.
That's fun.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh. Not gonna lie, Check-in needs this. Check-in needs this round.
What would you all do without me?
They needed that shit. They need every clutch they can get, bro. This attack half has been rough. Was anyone else extremely confused, by the way, when the top, like when it split screened, that like the player that was on the check side, it was like showing 11. That was so confusing, bro. The split screen thing actually confuses the shit out of me every time I see it. There's 6-1 attack so far, though. Yes, yeah, like the result is like good, but like, but that doesn't mean that it's good. You know what I mean? Just because the result's good doesn't mean that it's good. They won a round because the enemy team just like kind of sent it here, and they've won like 2 really important clutches. And then, you know, after that, like people are on eco, so it's like on swing rounds. Like if you can kind of like, I don't want to say like fluke out a win, but good idea, but bad implementation. Yeah, it could use a little bit of work, the 1v1 thing. I just like, I can't find maybe it needs to have like a face cam or something here, or like a big name so that I know who I'm looking at. So I can immediately just be like, oh, I want to watch this player, and then I see it from their POV. Maybe. What up, T? How's it going? Okay. Just gonna go into an A slam here. Like we said before, the A side stuff I think I'm more down with. More down for an A hit as a group than I am a B hit, for sure. B just feels too hard, bro. It feels way too hard. What is this like pump fake that they've done though? Bro, they have 2 trips on the fucking choke and we have no shocks left. Oh my god. That's not good. So what was like the plan here though? It was like they wanted to go out A, but they just also didn't. They had 4 start A. Is the thought to like bring Deadlock? Deadlock started A, right? Showed presence, and then now Deadlock runs B and shows presence with net.
Nowhere to run.
I mean, it's worked. Holy fuck! Look at how much they're getting baited by a soul ult. Nah, but they already know that it's A. Look, there's 3 A already. They're playing for a fast flood. He got double tripped on his entry. Ah, that's so cooked, chat. If they took first timing, like the gamble timing into A, like when there's low info in the round, high key it would have went way better.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, he almost spammed him.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Match point.
Is that all tier 1 pros playing? No, they're not all tier 1 pros. I would say actually, I don't think there's a single tier 1 pro in this lobby. Kolosha played tier 1 this year for Navi for a small period. It's the same Magnum, yeah. It's the same Magnum that you probably know from Fnatic. Magnum Yusu? Yeah, correct. Yeah, Magnum was on BBL last year. Lexic did last year? Really? I didn't watch much EMEA last year.
Spike down.
Ukraine close? I mean, makes sense, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I feel like in both regards for Czechia, like the game plan wasn't super... The game plan wasn't super tight for them, for sure. I feel like with that comp, you have to have like a very specific style of play. They were a little over proactive in a lot of moments. Kind of got picked for free. And then in terms of like B slams, they kind of like got owned on multiple B slams. Unlucky. Unlucky for them, man. It's 2 sub games for Navi. No. Klosha is the one with sub games for Navi. Isn't Martino on the Czech roster? Yeah, he is. But the problem is, actually, I don't want to watch on YouTube. The problem is, they have travel for EWC. Bro, what is happening in this series? The other map started 7-1. This one starts 0-5. Is that good? I don't think so. 2 slots for South America is a lot. I mean, isn't that the, like, it's like 4 teams, no? This is like kind of weird. There's 4 teams in this qualifier, and there's 2 teams that make it through. Kind of interesting. I don't really know a lot of these players, if I'm being honest. I don't know anyone on Uruguay. I don't know anyone on Peru. Anyone on Paraguay. I know a lot of people in Argentina, though. Wait, do they make it directly? Well, yeah, this qualifies directly to ENC, yeah. Do they have, like, an updated list of, like... Nah, I don't think they do. These are all the invite teams, though, chat. It doesn't have the rosters here, but... ENC is going to be fucking sick. The only weird thing is, it's literally the end of June right now, and the actual tournament is literally in November. So we are quite the ways out. Quite the ways out. But it's still fun to watch these games regardless. So who's in this game? This should be Verdi versus Darker, right? Mighted? Low-key a good match. They just switched to split. I was that far behind? What the fuck?
Time to hunt.
Maybe they're just really fast. My team's gonna have time to practice before ENC? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, once they're done with their, like, actual obligations outside of ENC, like, you know, VCT Tier 1 or Stage 2, whatever, like, they'll probably just go prac as a team for ENC.
One enemy remaining.
Could be pretty sick. Well, I actually know Mini Nude as well. I don't know how to pronounce his name exactly, but yeah. I wonder how it's going to be with GCC so close to ENC. When is GCC? When is GCC, actually? Am I blind? Yeah, I don't think it says the official, like, tournament. I know it's in Brazil. That'll be cool.
Slow down.
Who do you got for EWC opening match? BBL versus EDG? I don't know. I used to be like a BBL believer.
Spike
Ciao.
down A.
Wait, this is low-key a really, really good match. We have scrimmed all of these players, chat. Probably for the last, like... for the past, like, 2 years, we've scrimmed these players. I think, like, almost every player in the lobby, we were, like, perma-scrimming these players. Zhao Zera. Anyway, I would say probably... I have EDG for that match. I don't know. I'm less of a believer in BBL than I once was. What do you think about BBL Rose? He is bot fragging every tournament. Rose is kind of like... Dude, I've made this comparison so many times. Rose is like Boostio. Which is funny to say. It's like... He just has some funny rounds, but he also has some rounds that are like... Like, other players would never have that type of impact. It's like that good. You know what I mean? Rose is like nobody. Nobody's like another, yeah, like kind of similar idea in terms of like an archetype of player. He goes for some like some stuff that you might actually have your head scratching, but like sometimes he also goes for the literal perfect play that almost no other player would come to the conclusion is the right play. You know what I mean? Do we know who won between Mexico and Venezuela? Didn't Mexico get eliminated? I think Mexico got eliminated. Let me see. Somebody said Mexico got eliminated, so Venezuela won. What up, Reaction VLR?
Last player standing.
Reaction VLR. People are like, who the fuck is Reaction VLR? Me and Reaction VLR are tight like that. Actually, fucking, you're like a spy right now. Boostio mom, by the way, in chat while I'm just saying that Rose is like Boostio. Love that Boostio guy. I miss Boostio. I hope he becomes like a successful pro in Deadlock. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Reaction VLR and Noya need to be stopped. Yeah. Those two are way too powerful. I heard they both aced today, actually. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, I actually accidentally... Wait, Noya, I don't know if you're still here, but I accidentally called you Professor today. It was bad. Head hurts and it's a Sunday. I can't even celebrate. Oh, you saw. Oh. Yo, that was actually cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's like one of the first times I've actually like visually like myself cringed at myself. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad.
Cover going out.
It doesn't count though. I'm on like 6 hours of sleep. Woke up at 4:15 to watch Japan play, and then Japan didn't even play till 6. So like, what's the point?
Here.
Dude, why is Noya on a Smurf Twitch account? If you know, you know, bro. It is so sick, by the way, that Denmark won. It is so sick.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Cover going out.
Who do you think are the biggest frauds among invited teams? I have no idea, bro. No idea. Also, I don't really like doing analysis on like who's expected to do bad at the tournament. I feel like that's kind of fucked up. That's like fucked up, no? Man, I remember, what was it? VOD Fathers or whatever? They were like getting like omega clowned for doing a bottom players list or whatever. 6-7, can you say 6-7? Like, Spear, man. Spear, I'm gonna need an age check here. You honestly, Spear, you get a pass if you're under the age of 20. Okay, I stop being lazy. Hello. Wait, is that Reaction VLR? 18? Okay, that makes sense. Spear, never mind, everything makes sense. I understand why you're a little funny. You know what I mean? Oh, you're the GOAT? 100%. Reaction VLR chat. Oh my god, I can't believe Reaction VLR is actually here. That's crazy. Heavy ults on the side of Dominican Republic. Do you think China would be good at ENC? Sure, why not? Yeah. Do we know who won between Mexico and Venezuela? Yeah, it was Venezuela. He's gonna come into chat randomly when it's actually him and be so confused. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cover going out.
No, I'm actually so happy about Denmark winning though, unironically. Actually, both of the teams that I was supporting ended up going goated. Holy fuck. He's out of there. Japan and Denmark making it. Think I legit was full shaking, almost started crying? Wait, like when you won? Hopefully when you won and not when you like lost map 1. Because that might actually change the context a lot.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe said she got the clip of her clutch, but she hasn't posted it yet. Throwing her impressions. No, she has to post it ASAP. She has to post it ASAP.
30 seconds left.
Mimi played lights out, bro. The fact that she like really doesn't play Sova. Hope she has comms on. Wait, was she like separately recording while streaming though? Oh, Desmo would have it on. Why aren't you watching tier 2? Because we have more like ENC to watch, bro. Bro, my cat is like behind my monitor just fucking smacking my hands whenever I move my mouse. I mean, do we really want to watch Core 9-3 over Division 1? Like, are we... For real? For realsy? It's fine. We'll make it in time for ADG, probably. Maybe. Maybe? Probably. The one was on break. Is it back yet? No, it's not back. Holy. I mean, we're definitely in a fucking cool timeline, the fact that Denmark won. I'm not kidding. I mean, I don't mean to keep saying it over and over. But the fact that it's like a co-ed team that was playing like probably, you know, some of the best of that entire bracket is pretty fucking sick.
Satchel out. Out of charges.
And both of you guys were playing, well, both of you girls were playing lights out, like absolutely lights out. So sick. Those Mimi clutches are like actually unreal. Like I actually like IRL PogChamp like both rounds.
Satchel out.
Jesus.
30 seconds left.
Got some nice raises here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I got this spike.
Go. My cat. All right, chat. My cat is literally meowing, meowing nonstop because I won't feed her. So let me go feed my cat real quick. Apparently Alex was helping France for strats. That's kind of cool. I mean, France was fucking unreal, by the way. Can we just talk about how unreal France was? Bro, their team fighting against Denmark was fucked. Like, actually fucked. That was fucked up. Those guys were playing insane. And then Shin had some crazy late rounds. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go feed my cats.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
What is happening? What is happening? Uh-oh. He got a nade refresh, by the way. Does he just peek it on 6? Kind of looks like it. Oh. Gamba? I mean, peeking on 6 is not even that valid based on time to TBH.
Surrounded by minha família.
I don't think the Gamba's that bad at 1 HP. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So glad he's back. Aw, you talking about me? Aw. At least throw the nade from far? No? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Well, at least they're going A into an empty site when they have Viper ult. Slight mistake in the game plan, for sure. Oh wait, but they're also going so slow, bro. They already got all the deep B space. We don't have a smoke on heaven. Okay, now we do. W. Anybody else nervous? Oh shit. They know we're here. Straight into the firing squad. Wait. Yo, stop moving your gun, bro. Oh my god, he's like about to show his barrel through the wall. Update title? No, we're going back to that game, don't worry. We're going back to the game that's in the title. That is good comms, though. Okay. Oh my god, I saw the vision. I really saw the vision there, I'm not gonna lie. Would you throw the heaven smoke first, or the screen smoke, or a screens one for an A exec? It's kind of context-based. I think, didn't they hear the sky flash come from Rafter? Pretty sure they did, right? Because they were actually grouped here. You can kind of like tell the diffy, but maybe they couldn't tell the difference. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I do think. I personally think that the heaven one is better because the player that wants to play spams doesn't have a smoke to play spams from, so they end up being like directly in the open. You can just like take the duel. It's like pretty valid. But I mean, if they have an operator, then it's like a bit more comfy to play for a smoke on screens. Just kind of depends on the team's like protocols and game plans and shit. Is this other game started yet? Oh, it's about to start again. We'll watch the rest of this round. This round is low-key. Okay, this round is drop. Okay, they got 4 back. High key. High key doable, and they have to go for it because it's round 12. 4 people, 4v2 with space. Both of your players are known. This is such a trap angle, chat. Never play this fucking rafter angle. This shit is actually bad. No, this is actually bad. But they're all just chilling.
Player standing.
Okay, he's kind of lucky, I think. I feel like that contact would have actually... I feel like he's usually good for that. That like contact player, that was a very fast kill from Mini.
Spike down A.
Okay, personally, I think that... Wow. I think the fact that the Czechia players had to like travel for EWC, it's kind of like unlucky, no? I feel like that Czechia team is so strong. It's like actually stacked. Does Mate have prac? No, it's a travel day. Travel day for EWC. Along with media. So it's like they're just busy. They're literally busy. They can't sit down at a PC. It's not possible. Apparently Martin played the first match. First map or something? I don't know.
Shadows traveling.
And then they had to go.
Coming through! Go!
Should be orb and bomb down. Give it to Phoenix. W. Good optimization. Now what? Everybody loves to walk into garage, bro. They love it. They love that shit.
Eagle-eyed.
Telling you, this garage walk is actually like so not favored. And even though you have the garage space, look at what it does for you.
One enemy remaining.
The answer? Nothing. Does nothing for you. People do it all the time though. It's like the #1 reaction that I see. People don't like pushing spawns and they immediately try to push garage. But the garage push is also bad. It's like way better to just play the team fight for backside or timing peaks for garage. That's like Haven 101. Nah, not actually 101. It's more like an advanced course, I think. Hope they can still qual then. Yeah. I'm on a very low-key level rooting for Czechia for that reason. So I think that like Martin and Mini are like so good. Like I feel like they would qual if they were playing in the match.
Go, go, go! Shocking!
Zikz is exhausted? Talking about me? I'm a little EP. I mean, we've been live for 9 hours, 30 minutes. Was a hungry match broadcasted? Yes. Zuva says baby's first sliggy shift. Zuva, trust me, bro. Been there. Trust me, I have been there. I love that Cyphers do that. No, trust me, I've been streaming for... Actually, I've been streaming for a minute now, chat. I think it's coming up on 6 months soon. Somewhere around 5 months, probably.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Cage trigger.
Spike down. C.
And I think I've taken probably 7 maybe off days in that 5 months. How are players selected to represent countries in EWC or in ENC? Coaches were like I think appointed by the staff that ended up getting assigned, I guess, to each like country. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly, but the players were selected by the coaches basically. Been a good period of the streamer era. I've definitely had some pretty insane growth, I feel like. For sure. For sure. I feel like EWC is about to be a movie too. It's gonna be a good tournament. I'm excited. Morocco unfortunately did not qualify. Hayes followed me, guys. I'm actually nervy. Wait. Yo, Pays, big fucking fan, bro. Dude, I almost never shout out when somebody follows me. But I feel like that's like a valid one. Pays is like a fucking celebrity here. Nervy for me? Yeah. Nah, you're actually so good, bro. Congratulations. Congrats, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Hopefully someone was scouting those games. That's a good comm, bro. That is a good comm.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Well,
Here.
it's a bit of a gap. Means a lot, really. Go to, bro. I mean, okay, so we're on Mimi's POV the entire time, so we didn't always see every single play that you made, but we saw that shit on the mini-map, bro. It was some nasty stuff, not gonna lie. Bro, I was saying, it's actually funny, you're like fresh off of crack.
No more charges left.
Warmed up as fuck. The clutches as well, 100%. The clutches were unreal, bro. The clutches were unreal. Not gonna lie, the end of that France game as well was pretty rough. You weren't there for it, obviously, but the end of that France game, like, fuck, man. Shin actually just... Honestly, all of France was playing so well, though. Their team fighting was fucking sick, man. They played well together. I think that would have already been, like, a super hard match. Let me see. The way I was calling and the way I was locked, fucking hell. The clutches as well. Whole team was on point. Perma, yapper. No, Zikz, he doesn't shut up. He doesn't stop. Bro, there's nothing wrong with being a yapper, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm cut from the same cloth or whatever the fuck the saying is. What's wrong with yapping, Noya? What's wrong? I don't get it. Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Yes, this should do.
Because he just keeps going even after the strat was called. So what?
Yes, this should do.
So what?
This goes here.
She has no audio the whole game. Give him any topic, he can talk about it for 2 hours for sure. W. That's fire, bro.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Whoa, we are like in their spawn. It's 128. Was a Phoenix Alto.
Here.
Comms while I'm lurking. Bro, I can actually imagine that, yeah. No, just like, please shut up, man. Please, I need audio.
Spike down A.
Honestly impressive to do on entry. Gonna have to give him that for 100%. By the way, it's entry and op, by the way, no? Pace is also opping while IGLing.
Last player standing.
Denmark qualified, yeah. Like, doesn't this guy have to scope into his, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's got to scope in. How the fuck is he looking at his minimap? Is that a bug? How does he get kills while doing that? Oh. I'll show the Mimi clip on stream. After this, obviously. Is there a world here for Monster?
Careful now.
Actually, there's a lineup molly that you can do that would fully flush him out. Sorry. Guys? Okay, this is actually a minute long. Okay, I don't even have time to watch the whole thing. But guys, go like that tweet. Go like that tweet. I'll hit a retweet on that. Boom. Also, a huge shout out to my teammates. Okay, I need to go listen to the hype moment, like when they win the round. I'm gonna go back and look at it again when they win the round and what the hype sounds like. So we switched Danish and English, but later we kept Danish when we got used to it. I see. That's kind of interesting. For all of your teams, you probably all communicated in English, correct?
Scatter.
Like for all of your teams that are not literally the Denmark team. I wonder how much like Valorant lingo is like certain keywords, you know?
No charges.
Noah speaks like Danish 1 time a month, she said. Oh, that's good. So a lot of practice. Oh. Good rewalk. Usually I'm not a fan of the rewalk long, but he got some money value there, so I don't care. You know what they say, Chad? If it works, it's good.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
The second player dies.
That's it. Break time.
Okay, hold on. Is this gonna be too loud? Oh, wait. I actually fucked up. Is it gonna be too loud? Am I gonna blow up my eardrums putting this up? Okay, thank God. This was pretty sick. I wish we could somehow see the double shot kill. Okay, I'll just play the end, bro. We don't have much time. Bro. Low-key, I thought it would be louder.
One enemy
Probably
remaining.
had to like ramp the audio down, to be
Spike down
honest.
B.
Because it was probably that loud. Like actually loud as shit. Come they don't communicate in Danish? They do. Monster farming? Yeah, he is. This is defense farming, by the way. W. Dude, was Oliver baiting with that? I don't get it. Is baiting fun?
I must wait a moment.
Feels like everybody baits nowadays. Rage bait. Like saying like the wrong info for fun just to like bait attention. Like, is baiting good?
Going up.
Everybody's doing that, bro. I don't get it. It's the meta. Like earlier today, like people just kept saying I was muted. Just getting baited over and over. No, the worst one was when every single time you guys kept saying, it was yesterday. Somebody kept saying like, watch, when is India versus Pakistan or whatever the fuck the match was, over and over. And then somebody links me a fucking, what I think is a stream of the match. And then I click on it, it's fucking rickrolled, bro.
They found my wire.
Oh my fucking God. Just getting baited non-stop. Watch India versus Nepal. That's what it was. It was watch India versus Nepal. Yeah, that's what it was.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
30 seconds left.
And they still have Phoenix and Sobal. Oh my God, it's matched. Whoa. Off the top fucking rope. Like a WWE fighter. None just jumps out garage window.
10 seconds left.
Okay.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Bro, Monster is farming. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Like that?
Got here.
Jesus. Chat, he ulted this round. He's 4 out of 6. Monster just got the same amount of kills in one round as I did in my last ranked game. Is that good? I don't think that's very good. At Desfairs. The 7-1 was inevitable and we all knew it. It is what it is. Why isn't Martine playing? EWC travel day. They're traveling for EWC and then they're doing media afterward, so he can't play. Went 4-21 and still won. 421. Maybe that's like a magical number, 421. Like, check this out. Wait, is it even gonna say my 3 games remaining for placement? Oh. You see that RR? That was my peak RR. Maybe 4 and 21 is like a magical number. Passive default. Sure. This is not an Antico. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think we probably pop a cage there. It's all good.
That's done.
Wait, so why was he holding with a classic? I don't get it. Wait, everybody's getting caught off guard, bro. Like half of these kills are not even like fights.
I must wait a moment.
Y'all today. Free plant. It's 3v2 with space. Not really that doable. It's so hard. Phoenix might have a money timing. It's definitely possible. Might kill Sova for free. Jiggles. I mean, he's just that aware, huh? Javelin. Monster's cooked though.
One enemy remaining.
Well played. Well played. Well played.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
I mean, 7-2. 18 and 5. Bro, Monster is actually smurfing. What the fuck?
Come on, let's go.
I will say, there's an absurd amount of kills where people are just kind of getting caught off guard, though.
Spike dropped.
Imagine only hitting Radiant. Yeah, imagine not being an observer. Fucking morons. Look at you guys in chat, not even an observer like me. Zikz, we beat the game? Wait, we? Wait a sec. I mean, yeah, we beat the game.
30 seconds left.
Fuck, bro. Starting to get tired, bro. I can feel it in my system. I'm really streaming ADG after this. I'm hitting like that moment of delirium, you know what I mean?
Spike planted.
I feel like I'm gonna start getting a little, like, silly goofy soon.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No, I feel bad for Magnum, bro. I don't even think his instincts are bad there. Oh, that's so Dude, that's like bad chem, bro. That's actually kind of sad. That's kind of bad. Oh my god, that's kind of bad chem. You guys saw how Magnum played. He's jiggle, jiggle to set up Cypher's peak, go wide to set up the angle so that like the guy's gonna whiff and then the Cypher's gonna get the trade. But I feel like he plays like that with his teammates, and his teammates know exactly that Magnum's gonna play situations like that. So they just hard swing. But because I would assume it's not his usual teammate. You know what I mean? Damn, that's kind of sad. That's actually kind of sad because I think that Magnum actually played that fine. But he kind of looks like funny because they didn't play it together well. It's just Monster with another multi-kill. Like, how does this keep happening? Whoa. Whoa.
No more to oppose.
Chat, did you see? Did you see? He was getting shot from... He was getting shot through fucking, like this path. He was getting tagged by a fucking sheriff from outside of a lobby to front window. Bro, what a heads up spam, bro. Which player is that? Alexic. Wait, Alexic's actually a nowhere, bro. Wait, what? Wait, this guy also did the good spam on Ascent as well, by the way.
Standing ahead.
Here we go! Short gun! Or spikes down.
Spike down. C.
Almost out.
Last player standing.
9 as well. 9 on defense, chat. Generational. Generational run.
Switching sides.
Is Magnum on any tier 1 team as sponsor to Vitality? Yes. It's actually an underrated comment for sure. That's actually for sure an underrated comment. Ranked after this. Are you fucking mental?
This goes here.
That's funny. I wish I thought of that. That was actually good. It's actually
Right
good.
here.
Soul is actually funny. Soul is funny. Kahlua Glazer. I glaze Kahlua. Kalua's
Right
insane.
Here.
Okay, wait. Let's wait to queue ranked after ADG. Are you fucked? Oh fuck, it's a flood.
Spike planted.
Oh my dart value. Wait, nobody's fighting though. So now what? It's like they took a brief intermission.
Last player standing.
Zikz, how many cigs you smoke a day? 0. 0 cigs. I don't vape. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you the last time I drank alcohol either. I'm here. Did you miss me? Bro, Calm, I was literally just missing you. That's so crazy you showed it up. I was literally like, fuck, where did Calm go? You should have heard it, bro. I was literally just talking about you. He said he's down to play ranked with you after this? Okay, I never said that, by the way. You celebrate 420? No.
Watch your eyes.
I mean, Ukraine got pistol, guys. You know what that means. It's doable. Ow, 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 ow.
Out of charges.
How did they end up like... This is like a... This is a decent spot. No, 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 no. Gulp! 100 HP! Nah, that's kind of lucky for Magnum, I won't lie. He's like literally skirting outside the angle as he's about to get cleared. A shot.
My ultimate's ready.
We have wall for defuse. Yeah, we can win.
Going up.
Kind of walled from far. Okay, shit. Stick it no matter what.
Last player standing.
Guys. Alexic's insane, by the way. I don't know who this player is, but he's fucking incredible. He's had so many like smart moments, good moments mechanically. Like he's been playing pretty fucking well. Also, wall last 8 second. Okay, wall. 7 second is bomb defusal. So if you wall defuse, you can full stick. Played for Navi. Enterprise Esports.
Right here.
He was crazy good on Navi. He's fucking good, I'll tell you that. Okay, what is this trigger bot angle that he's holding, though? This guy cheating? Wait. You just threw a fucking smoke at them. Okay.
Shot done.
Okay, they're very pushed back. It's gonna be a late retake. They have to deal with Gong space too because they had nobody to watch like the Gong cross. So they always have to be kind of worried about Gong. The drone doesn't even fully clear it. Are they just gonna gamble it? Or they spend some util to actually like deal with it? Okay, they just body cleared it, which takes time by the way. None got a 2K. Oh, the player on Spike got actually hit by the dart.
One enemy remaining.
Well played. 11-4. I mean, so ult. So ult. Stream MSI after this, please. Streamer, stream tier 2. Stream tier 2. Streamer after tier 2, stream MSI. And then play ranked. Guys, I'm gonna die. Also, I wanna edit.
There.
I wanna edit
There.
the Japanese games that we watch. And actually have like a YouTube video from it. Leave the editing to the editors. I'm an editor. No way, I edit myself. I do it all myself. Yo, Calm, do you have an editor or no? Do you have an editor or do you edit yourself? Get an editor. Zikz Rocket posted you. He posted me. The fuck does that mean? Think of it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
The Mimi clip reaction? Oh. Monster just got another double or another triple. This guy is on a generational kind of run right now. 25-9. You know where I find the Dominican Republic versus Colombia game? Yeah, I got you, bro. It would be a shame if you saw at the top left and then press the press the clip button so you could see at the top left what the numbers and you know what I mean? It is an unlisted stream, after all. It'd be a shame if you press the clip button and then look that up. But yeah, it's there. What a shame. I know. I will watch it after this though.
Here.
Streamer, where is Minnie? Where's Martine? He's traveling. They're traveling, guys. EWC. Probably should have made that a pinned message 20 minutes ago.
Come on, let's go.
I know exactly where you are.
Are you doing 24 hours? No. Alexic has been so good, bro. I mean, obviously, goes without saying, Monster's been fucking crazy too.
I know exactly where you are.
Ow, ow, ow.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Attackers win.
Zikz said to me that if you watch ADG today, he gives 10 subs. I don't think he said that. Oh my god. It's just like the Valorant never ends. It's like we go from one stream to the next stream to the next stream. There's always Valorant. Does it ever end?
Blocking sight.
Darker is actually nice, by the way. Can you hydrate? I mean, yeah, I got some water. You stuck in an infinite loop? This is what purgatory feels like, I think. No, I'm actually having fun, though.
No charge.
These have been, like, some pretty insane games today. I'm definitely kind of low-key losing my voice, though.
One enemy remaining.
This league experience, for sure. I've been also doing it. And probably even watching more leagues, which is the fucked up thing. He does, like, all of the VCT matches, but I also been watching, like, Tier 2 NA, and... yeah, it's just been a lot. Which matches were good and which teams impressed? If you rewatch both the Japan maps, Denmark versus France on Lotus was a pretty sick map. And Denmark versus Portugal on Haven was a sick map. Gotta wait for your YouTube video on the Japan ones though? W. Should I upload it as like edited with highlights, chat? Or should I upload it as like... well, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna edit it a little bit, but... would you rather see the full thing or like... mostly like the analysis, I guess? I don't know. I might cut out some of like the fluff, I guess is the best way to put it. What team was the best so far? Probably, in terms of team play, the best I saw was France. Probably. The best of all of them was probably France, and then... like, because France had some unreal moments, like, synergy-wise. Like, bro, they looked like a tier 1 team in moments. They didn't qual? No, they did. They won. I think they won out, in fact. Bro, I'm pretty sure they're the team that won out. France literally full won out. Yeah, they won. We watched this match. Obviously, Denmark didn't have pays for this series. They're using Bjorn instead, which is one of the subs. And honestly, you know, Haven looked pretty bad. I was kind of like doomsdaying in my head, but then they looked pretty solid again on Lotus. And this is Lotus while they got like bonus as well. So it was a pretty close series, and Shin actually like hard clutched it out for them. Bro, look at the first bloods in this map. What the fuck? Didn't even notice that. Also, yeah, if you didn't like and retweet this, it's fucking insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Mimi played fucking lights out, bro. So did Pays. And all of them played so well, bro. So happy for them. It's actually sick. Noise ace was pretty fucking crisp. Oh fuck.
Enemy kill.
Oh my god, he dashed forward. Wait, it's literally Darker versus Verdi, by the way. Jet v Jet. Have you seen Hawks ace against Saudi? No, I didn't. But I did, like, Hawksinho was definitely fucking nice. When we did watch Morocco, like, Hawks was playing fucking insane. I definitely learned about new players throughout this qualifier. Some new up-and-coming players. I feel like individuals get to shine a lot more when there's no, like, straight team setting, and, like, people are like, I guess, hard playing to like shut players down or something like that. The individuality definitely shows more in this kind of tournament where everyone's like pretty fresh.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Trying to bait out the setup. It's actually a good It's actually pretty well played. Good attempt. How did Japan look? Japan looked pretty good. But Japan was low-key like a May show. It's like... Japan needs to work on their team fighting and how they coordinate. Like, setting a team fight, playing for the team fight. Like that kind of thing. Hawk's ace? I can check it after. I see the first comment. Too strong, bro, plus rep was from John Cutie. That's actually funny.
Get out of my way.
I mean, Hawks played insane for sure throughout the whole tourney. He's definitely super impressive. This has to be an eco round. There's literally no Cypher utility. Outlaw? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You can spam that guy.
Here.
That shit was hectic. But I just saw EWC schedule, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is not even that bad, bro. Honestly, after what I went through today, 6 a.m. is not even that bad. Like shit, 6 a.m. You kidding me? Sounds like a walk in the park, bro. 4 a.m. for you? Why did I think that Calm was in LA? Chat, why did I think that Calm was in LA? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm just back to 4 a.m. again. I'm back to 4 a.m. again? No. Chat, for me to get 8 hours of sleep, I would have to go to sleep at like 7:30. I'm actually like Gramps.
Nowhere to run!
Guys, what happened to the Ukraine versus Czechia? I forgot to change my title actually.
Flawless.
So we're actually gonna stay on. We're actually staying on for ADG. Darker on Duelist beating his old Duelist is crazy. Darker's nice though. I think everybody knows, bro. Everybody knows that Darker's actually nice. Darker's like extremely nice. 24-hour stream without a subathon. Right, I don't think like if I had like a full 8 hours, I could do 24 hours, but I'm like already tired, bro. ADG, Sacred is playing. Sacred's been playing. What do you mean Sacred is playing? You said that like it's like news. Like it's Okay, the fact that Colombia already has 7, is this not over? It's like high-key kind of over. This is at least like marginally a formality. Scaling backwards, expecting the flash. Yo. That is good from Darker. L ads? I mean, they auto-ran, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. W ads. Thank you. That's the spirit. How is this that free? Darker's in heaven. He's flanking the tree players. Multi-kill. He's got 3.
One enemy remaining.
We really swapped off of Darker's POV when we saw where he was.
Last round in the half.
We really swapped off Darker's POV. We saw where he was, right? He was kind of like flanking them all, like their whole team. I feel like that would have been a pretty good thing to show. That's okay. Now Darker's literally T-side opping for fun. L streamer, bad observing. It's the streamer's fault. Wait a fucking second. Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. Chat, there's another match after this match in ENC quals. This is the upper. Wait, so whoever loses this is still playing against Venezuela after. Bro, there's so much ENC. What? Bro, there's so many matches. There's still Peru versus Uruguay. Oh, I think you're actually right there. I think that one actually might be already happening though, on like a side stream. Or that might be on the main broadcast actually.
There's much left.
30 seconds left.
We will be watching floor, right?
Spike down.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't really have anything going on tomorrow.
Cover going out.
So I could sleep in tomorrow. Like kind of like chill.
Spike planted.
I will gift 1 sub if you do. Nah, you don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I mean, 8 on attack is already like fucking nice. 8 on attack is very nice.
Switching sides.
Is the D1 game still on? Oh no. D1 lost? Oh no. Kind of sad for the boys, bro. Didn't really get to watch that match. Like, I didn't really watch it. What a performance. What? They got 13-3 twice? Did Czechia win? Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Cage triggered.
You didn't miss much if you were rooting for D1? Yeah, it looks like they kind of got pwned. Unfortunately. Do like the D1 guys. Bunch of good kids.
Here. Here.
Huh. Somebody disconnected, reconnected? Who's an up-and-coming talent to watch for in NA Tier 2? I feel like Vita, Son of Car. Before I would say Jack, Note, but both of them got picked up by C9 and Fireball Ops. All three got picked up by C9. Uh-oh. Mid-round DC. Uh-oh. Watch him not say hey day. Okay, that's fucked. Bonnie is another one, yeah. Pretty much anybody on M80. There's a lot of talent in tier 2 though. Also, this playoffs, guys, if oh wait, it's during EWC. Chat, man, why? It's just like there's so much Valorant to watch that they have to put it on the same days or what? Look, July 2nd to the 12th. July 2nd to the 12th. It's like the exact same days. You are fucked? Wait, why am I fucked? What did I do? What channel are you watching this match on? I couldn't find this game anywhere. Here. I'm watching it on this. You know what I mean? On this. You have to watch EWC and playoffs? 12-hour days all day? Well, yeah. My leaker? I'm not leaking anything. It would be a shame if, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is though, like I can actually do 12-hour days. It's not that bad, but like if the time is too misaligned or like if I feel like I want to do YouTube instead, I'll just probably do YouTube. Like, bro, I really have to watch this match. Is VLR bugged or did Ukraine like FF or something? Ukraine didn't FF. They just lost. We watched it all live. Check Yo1. Stream yourself doing YouTube. 500 IQ? Nah. Nah. That was me and my co-stream era for CN. Watching Tyler AG before they were fun. At 9 a.m. Classic. Oh, we're back. Why does everybody want to watch ADG? What happened to them? ADG, like kind of full change roster. I mean, they already had like a pretty sick roster, to be honest, like a really aggressive roster, but they kind of added like a bunch of, I guess, fan favorite kind of players. Cause they got Fluorescent, Ion, Vic, like V1C. And then they already had some pretty good players. So it's like they're adding more insane players that people like. Why is Kimmy playing for ADG? It's just a bug. Because Ion was falsely banned last match that they played. And Kimmy had to sub. Oh, fuck. It's a scary jump spot, bro.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No way. It's like one of those situations where he's jiggling for his teammate, but his teammate hard commits to the fight while he's jiggling. So if like the teammate in the back called to peek together and they full committed to the fight, don't they just win that round? These are like the little like micro details in terms of like chem that like matters so much. Like that's just bad chem. The going for the gun thing, okay, that's like just bad individual like decision making, but like how they played the fight I think is more important, you know what I mean? I don't think it's bad for him to juggle aggro, but it's bad for him to keep jiggling over and over and over if his teammate's gonna commit to the fight, you know? You jiggle with the purpose of double committing to the fight when you get the opportunity. Also, it's crazy that this went back the way of of Dominican Republic. What the fuck?
Take flight.
13 HP here. The fact that he wasn't part of this fight makes him think he's probably Torde. He's They're probably going to read that he spawned. Walking out here is really nice. This Zhao guy is super good. I see him play on Lion. Is Lion still on a crazy win streak, chat?
Spike planted.
They just lost for the first time? Actually.
One enemy remaining.
Lost for the first time to Fuego? It's interesting, bro. For those that don't know, Lion was on like a generational run. Like, look at this shit. The entire year they didn't lose a match. They just lost the first time. Crazy, bro. That's fucked, by the way. That's a monumental fucking win streak. Oh. Ow. Pretty down. Bro, the trip stuns you so quick, bro. The trip stuns so fast now, it feels like. That's the type of like pathing that you do when you know that a player's not going to peek you. Like, I feel like Mini... I'm sure that Mini has probably played against Theory, whoever Theory is, like multiple times before, if he's going to do some pathing like that. Bro, he full back scaled like this guy is Ethan and never going to peek. He scaled backwards downstairs trying to isolate a fight on spawn, knowing that the Sova's never peeking. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's not flawless, we disband.
$30 seconds left.
I mean, I think it would be crazy.
Take flight.
A crazy shocker if Lion isn't the representative for LATAM going into tier 1 plans. I would be shocked. They've been so dominant.
Thank you.
Bro, I just clicked from Kyo's stream to yours and I thought it was glitched. I'm never beating the allegations, bro. People always just say I'm Kyo. Sent red card for 250 jewels. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nia official. I still don't really know how much like jewels are or what that means, but thank you, bro. I know that means some kind of donation in YouTube, I think. Hear from Busio's mom's tweet. Holy shit. W.
Now, where to set up shop?
I once won a Kyo Champs bundle. PY for the bundle. Can we watch India versus Nepal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The smoke timing actually fished him. No, that's so sad for Fresh. Oh my god. No, they're all here now, bro. That is so annoying, bro. You were judging Cat the entire time. The smoke baits you to look A. Then they take the timing up Cat. Then everybody stacks A, and then they all go B.
Stay down.
30 seconds left.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. One enemy remaining.
How'd they get mopped so hard? What? No, I'm actually low-key getting out of it. Fuck. I think I might have to hit like a walk-around glitch in my apartment in a little bit. Need to get the blood flowing, bro. Cody's a coach. Makes sense. I was like, why have I never seen this person before? Makes sense, it's coach.
Right here.
That right here actually jump scared me. High key. What the fuck was that? Shock lineup. Everybody write that down. What do you think he's aiming at? Probably literally just the center of that little island on the painting. Easy clap.
Get out of my way.
It's a pre-shock in case they take first timing and rush. Get some chip damage. First timing of cat. No M1 smoke is crazy, by the way. They just went first timing into this cat split. He's running up. Ran up guard. Nah, that's annoying for Verdi. For sure, that's annoying. Cat split with Sovald is such a classic round. I feel like everybody's also like kind of ready for it, Perma.
One enemy remaining.
Actually just kind of like ran out. What the? It would be super funny if someone redeems play a ranked game. Would that be funny?
Spike planted.
Would that really be funny? You guys want to see me die on stream? That's fucked. Nah. Like dying to ranked game, that is, of course. Naturally. I feel like at my current state, I wouldn't be getting many kills in the ranked game is the issue. We're also during my like placements, so like if I fuck up the placements, am I not cooked? I feel like I'm cooked. How did Hungry look? I actually don't recall, to be honest. I don't think that was a match I was very locked in for. My most locked in was definitely Japan and Denmark, without a doubt. I was doing like hard analysis for both of those games. I guess there was 3 series today that I was locked in for because there was two series out of Denmark. Look at this timing. Yo, it's 1 minute. He's already in spawn. For sure not expecting this player. For sure.
Watch them run.
Zikz locked in 10 hour 30 minutes. I'm not locked in right now. I'll tell you that right now. I'll be completely honest. I'm like trying to though. Trying to, but I'm definitely hitting like a bit of a wall.
30 seconds left.
That's okay though. Chill vibes.
Get out of my way.
But they're splitting, really.
Last player standing.
What?
10 seconds left. Spike planted. A.
Wait. What is going on? Yo, what is going on? It's a 2v2 situation. Verdi full sends it into backside B while his teammate TP's out to A. I mean, it's a nice round by Verdi. Bro, he was 6 and 17 before that round. What the? I mean, Verdi is actually nice mechanically, I won't lie. Wide swing? Dude, that was like... Okay, call me crazy, but that is like literally what Texture does. Phantom, Jet, wide swing top mid, insta-kill. It's like literally what Texture does, like 1 for 1. Sitting down an opera like that off a wide swing, it's actually kind of good. The fact that the Sova just droned from B main, don't you just know that they have B main control? There's 2 players B main. Double B main, they go spawn. Pretty's going spawn. Uh-oh.
3.
Wait, Verdi is nice. What? Zikz gonna watch ADG or just ENC? Yeah, I'll watch ADG. I need to like walk around my apartment though or something. I need to like walk around or something, bro. Like I gotta do something.
One enemy remaining.
The sudden audio high key sold fresh there. I think players don't often understand like why them giving audio is so bad. It's actually crazy. It's gotta be the #1 most common mistake in pro play. That's just like kind of a head scratcher. If you run around like it's a DM and they can hear it, you will get pre-fired. And hard peak. IRL home walk around. Yeah. About to hit the walk around glitch in my apartment. When is that game gonna start? It's gotta be soon. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. What a goated roster, man. Mikey, Sacred, Vic, Ion, Fluorescent. Insane. Sacred is so good at the video game. Sacred's pretty nice. For sure. Wasn't in the last match that he was actually going pretty nuclear. I think he was. If I recall correctly. Because I was like glazing Fluorescent, everybody was like, but Sacred's on this team. Look at Sacred. He's not nice. He's like the best after Killua. Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Okay, who was asking about Killua? Killua.
Nice
Killua. Always find a way to sneak Killua into conversation. Regroup B into the op. Oh my god, we've wide swung past the opera again.
Spike down B.
You're dead.
How's the 12-hour shift going, Chief? I'm getting a little bit tired right now for sure. Fuck, should I actually watch that game?
Last player standing.
Well played. I got Killua jersey from Made in Thailand. Talon, and Full Sense. All 3 signed, by the way. That's fucking mental. That's fucking mental. Okay, here's the thing, though. I have to restart my stream. I would have to restart my stream because my YouTube VOD, I don't want it to get overwritten. Yeah, I don't want it to get overwritten. Because on YouTube, it gets overwritten if you stream over 12 hours. If I stream ADG game, like, I'm committing myself to another 3 hours. Watch writing while walking on a walking pad is tech. I do have a walking pad, but it's also, like, kind of massive. Like, I would have to drag it to my desk, and then... Yeah. Best org you've worked for? Probably 100 Thieves. I mean, but it's like kind of doesn't compare because it was like kind of early days esports when I was on CLG and TSM.
Here.
Energy was not bad as well. Not EG. No. I think 100 Thieves is a pretty easy choice. Ow. Frontside freeze for Dominican Republic. That's actually pretty fucking nice.
30 seconds left.
Bro, they killed both site players off of a freeze. This happens so often. The frontside freeze is just way too good. Bro, the fact that this team is doing this on attack.
One enemy remaining.
Chat, what is today's clutches? Yo, what are today's clutches? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Bro, today's clutches are unreal. Was that my jinx in real time, by the way? Is that on me? Phoenix peeking with 0 bullets, yeah. It's kind of rough, guys. Dagger plus Omen Smoke. Yo, they're throwing the bad Omen Smoke, by the way. Oh boy, oh no. Chat. You know the little green arrow? It's kind of shaped like this. And then there's like the ball where the middle of the smoke is. You want to bring the ball like under the arrow. So it should look like this. If you make the smoke drop down onto like the ledge, then it's actually a bad one-way for this angle. It's not a good one-way. We need red arrow. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a red arrow. It could still be green. But you definitely want to bring the smoke down. You can lower the smoke a bit without it like falling on the ledge. Made a YouTube short about that.
Target down.
I feel like even pro players don't really know that. Ciao, Zera.
Enemy remaining.
Shut down.
Spike planted.
Possible. Where can I watch India versus Nepal? Jesus. Now my throat is actually like... I can feel my throat. I feel like that's not usually like a good sign, you know?
Revealing area. There.
It's like a lot of talking today. Hey, yo. Dude, that's not even that bad. Like, I've said much worse stuff, to be honest. How is Colombia so bad at defending? I think Dominican Republic, honestly, has a pretty good approach and, like, pacing. It's really hard to play when a team is, like, quite literally, like, just walking around on your bomb site. Front site. They, like, did a front site freeze on B. They did a walk-in from Cat. Sully wants me to watch that game so fucking bad. Is there a team you've seen we look for? You've seen we look for. Is there a team you've seen we look for beside Den in Japan? Is there a team you've seen we look for beside Den in Japan? What does that question mean? I just read it like 5 times. I'm still trying to figure it out. Is there a team you've seen we look for beside Den in Japan? Denmark. Well, I know it's Denmark. I'm trying to figure out what he's asking. We like a team you should look at, like another team to consider. If you're asking to look for another team to like consider watching, like look out for, then I think France was probably the best team that we saw of all the teams in terms of like their micro. They made a lot of really, really, really good decisions. They fought together very well. And in a tournament where you don't have much time to like really organize any like good fundamentals and this kind of stuff, it should be very rare to see a team perform like that well. Who do we talk about? My scream crashed. I was talking about France, bro. I was saying France is really good. May's incredible. May's perfect too, though. Jesus Christ, Soul.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh, this is awkward. These are some weird ass rounds, I won't lie. Gulp.
Match point.
I mean, Dominican Republic have played this attack like flawlessly, by the way. And they have ults to convert. Chat, they have ults to convert. He's one off Sobalt.
This goes here.
They're one off Sobalt, by the way. I thought this shit was like cooked.
Get out of my way.
Right here.
Whoa!
Enemy down. My ult is ready.
Chat, he had to have expected like a B hit or something, bro. He's for sure dashing top mid thinking there's one player top mid. Guys. He's for sure expecting one player top mid, the rest of them are like B main or some shit. He literally just went for a dash play and he saw nobody A main. This guy's for sure envisioning there's 0 people top mid. You think, like, how many rounds do you think 4 people start top mid? I'm playing some hard defense right now for Darker. I'm playing a crazy amount of defense for Darker right now. Hope he appreciates it. No utility? I think we just live here, bro. We don't need to do anything funny. We're not stuck in wine. They're stuck in A main with us in wine.
Last player standing.
Okay, now we're stuck in wine. It's actually OT.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Am I on screen still or no? So I definitely did slouch a bit. Yeah? Okay, W. I like this dart, chat. You do it on the little lantern that's right there. The little light. One bounce, full charge. Lands on the right corner. Scans all of M1. It's actually a nice dart. On their OT round, they did a B crunch. Dominican Republic came to play. Nah, Cypher is actually OP, I think. Chad, I'm pretty sure Cypher's OP. I'm pretty sure Cypher's actually OP. The trip goes so fast now.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Should I go back to being a Cypher main?
Match point.
Silva Cypher only? That shit was actually kind of fun when I was playing Silva Cypher. Cypher OP equals Sacred Farms. So, holy. Jesus. Alright, come on. Come on. Honestly, I'll root for Verdi, bro. I think Verdi has too many haters. Overhated player.
Blocking sight.
Bro, they're going into 3. They don't have anybody going B main. This is a bad round. Objectively, this is a bad round for Dominican Republic. They like somehow need to kill Darker, but it's just not really possible to like flush him out of B main unless he just ints. Mighted is taking a perfect fight there. Literally getting a kill and living.
Get
out of my way.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have got traded, bro. Oh, Mighted? He's doing a little exploration mission. So how come Brazil isn't playing? They're already in the main event. Basically, like, all of these matches were qualifiers today that we've been watching all day. There's already 16 teams that are invited directly to the tournament. Backline, frontline system implemented boss. W, Jabata.
Here.
Really? We're jump spotting cat. Is that good? Just giving away free info, man. Alright, here we go. Regroup B.
30 seconds left.
Well, he broke all the trips in one shock, chat. Oh my god. Megumi? Good luck, bro. This is hard.
Spike down.
1-for-1 trade.
I have the spike.
They actually ended up trading up though. Overall. Oh my god, we're getting mollied. Oh no, we have an overtime ult that we can't use, chat. Dominican back on the top. Oh my god. This shit is really down to the wire.
The spike is diffused.
Switching sides. Match point.
Darker push CT smoke. He's been doing that all game though. Is what it is. Darker's been like hyper aggressive. Remember that conversation we had before about like certain players, they'll like do something aggressive, super fast pace, and then they'll just like stop on a dime and not flow into the next fight. But like Darker is like perma flow into every fight possible. Oh. That was a good entering, honestly. That should have went better for Dominican Republic as well, by the way. That was actually really nice by Birdie. Wide swing to set up his teammates. Headshot a guy. Didn't kill, but... That would usually kill both of them. Those players are literally out in the open. Like, fully exposed. Oh my god. Down to the wire. 3v3. Oh my gosh, you can't see shit.
Player standing.
No way, not again. Whoever loses has a second chance against Venezuela and lowers. Yeah. Shooting bodies? What the?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Go again. Whoever wins here qualifies for main event? Yeah. It's not looking great for Sacred? No. Actually, we'll check it after this.
Player standing.
All of a sudden, nobody can win an attack round when both teams were kind of attack-sided on this map. It just doesn't even make sense. All of a sudden, they're perfect on defense.
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay, what's the round?
Deep breath.
So Colombia went away from Cypher B.
Take flight.
We would usually call this setup Fortress. It's when you have like both your big piece of Sol Util Torde. They have Cypher and Omen playing Torde now. Potentially reading this split. Bro, it's actually going to be a full split into all this utility. There's no way. If they full walk through tree, this is going to be money. One way cam though. Spots early. Mighty gets 2 and lives. Oh my god. We are stuck in purgatory, actually, literally. This game, the game is that's gonna go on forever. Both teams are suddenly perfect at defense.
I can't see them yet.
Both teams are suddenly perfect at defense. It'd be so cool if Valorant added the UI if kills were no scopes through smoke, jumping like in CS, but there must be a reason why it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why it hasn't happened yet. I mean, they started adding kind of that sort of thing with the assists. I don't know if you've seen that. But what they've added with assists is pretty cool. Where you can tell how and why you got an assist. Like the fact that like if somebody was blind or if it was because of a smoke, it'll like show all of the, it'll show the icon next to it. It's actually kind of nice. How's this game going? 2-4. Ion 3-7. Can't see anybody else's scores. They're playing Deadlock, Fade, Jet. Didn't we watch this comp before? I think we watched this comp. Didn't we? Why does this look familiar to me? Probably did. Definitely a step in the right direction, 100%. I mean, I like it a lot. They'll probably add that kind of thing, chat. I think it's just like they don't want to like over clutter the top right, like the kill feed. They're probably actually like working on it, unironically. They just want to make sure that everything is like actually looking really nice.
No more secrets.
We might see a team taking the attack side for once.
Shot down.
What's Darker rolling loud? He was playing like KO and shit, no? I don't remember exactly. I remember Darker as a KO player. For whatever reason. They actually got the attack round, chat. That's big.
Switching sides.
I high-key remember him as a KO player. Majority of his games are on Breach, funny enough. Kind of funny. Recently, though, he's been playing like Senti Flex. He's been playing kind of like a lot.
Here.
Like, I approved that message just so Sully would be exposed. That message said, "Do you want to approve this message?" They wall, they don't even walk out. Which team is looking real scary so far? I think France was the one that performed the best of every team in the qualifier. All of the qualifier games that we saw. In terms of like the invited teams, like there's so many scary teams. Like there's a lot of really good teams.
Cover going out.
They're hard playing for this B read, chat. They're gonna resplit through mid, really?
Stealing sight.
Probably had to answer that question like 30 times. No, that one actually isn't too bad. I think I've only answered that one like 3 times.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Oh fuck. Honestly, if it was anyone, it would be Mini. Mini's been kind of smurfing. Nice try, bro.
Defenders win.
Too easy.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I got you, bro. There's Uruguay versus Peru. Yeah, I think I'm done with watching ENC today. I think I'm done with watching ENC today. Who won? I wasn't looking. Colombia. Are you watching tier 2? This man is addicted. Dude, I don't get it, bro. Like, how does Valorant keep spawning in like this?
It's the timing really for this team, I think.
Can somebody tell me how Valorant just keeps spawning in over and over? It's just a never-ending Valorant spawn machine. Valorant generator. I'm telling you, this must be a bug that Sacred 07. You said that Sacred was the best to ever do it.
Nation. Again, those quick scopes for floor.
are always so clean to take a recoil out of.
It's never like this is the only time ever. Okay, well that's not true. Bro, I remember when playoffs was going on, bro, I was like actually doing like 15-hour streams constantly.
Play the post plant with anything other than maybe Jakey watching Heaven in the extremities, getting these picks in, and you can see they're.
All right, now I have to change title again. Bro, I think probably the like
smokes left over here
12th time today.
Actually, apologies. In 9 seconds, they're gonna have a smoke that they can maybe cut out some of these corners with, but they're working themselves up. They know at least one's sitting behind signs, but EG, they're playing an impossible game to get by. The Viper's pit is down for moves, and Fluorescent having the op is pretty much a go say for keeping it.
And I think that this is something for Evil Geniuses. Maybe there were questions previously.
It was probably kind of quiet.
That Alliance Guardians game of whether or not, you know,
Vic is C9 Vic, yeah, it is
replicatable, right? As far as being able to break in.
Zikz, you watching Apex Stage 2?
Actually get that plant down so that the post plant can be as potent as.
If I watch Apex Stage 2, I'm actually it's more doable now that
Dog and Fluorescent. Granted, we have
Tier 2 is going to be over
between the two of them,
so I won't actually have Tier 2
has been
NA
a little bit more explosive in the early rounds. A lot of the time, you like
I won't have Tier 2 NA to watch, so it's actually not that bad.
Slowly working before.
So I actually could watch all 3 regions technically.
Diving onto that site.
I read he retired Novik.
But the synergy is here. Like him and Recoil.
It's a long story, chat. Basically, he wanted to take a break from competing, but he was given the opportunity to keep playing while being remote, and that it was like
it's all working out very nicely.
A very like chill kind of situation, you know, like
they've practiced.
He can still play from home,
showing a lot,
spend time with family. It's a lot more chill of a job than being in Tier 1.
They're a little more aware of
But he was down. He was down under those conditions, you know.
Early engagements with some of this util. Slowly working themselves up. That smoke goes up. They know that there's going to be a majority waiting right behind it, but this is huge. ADG, they throw the paint shells. They get a big majority of damage, and those sprays do pressure them back.
Yeah, the shot over the box, I think. Pretty sure that's just B-Dog jump spotting there. He absolutely gets his head taken off.
Yeah.
But look at Moobs right now. He's walked through the entirety
well,
of the
I think that's all of ENC, chat.
Because they saw ramps in Heaven control.
All of ENC is over.
And it's all about the timing.
Well, the qualifiers. There's going to be Peru versus Uruguay, but I'm not going to be watching it. So that's all of my coverage, at least for ENC.
This is huge, and I do like the silence in it. They know
the next big coverage will probably be.
Unfortunately, not enough time. So Iron does get that 3rd pick. And diminishes those numbers just a bit.
EWC main event
for me. The numbers advantage. You'd think to yourself, you know, hey, this is a bit more winnable.
Isn't there grand finals Friends for Denmark? Friends for Denmark. No. Those they played for. They played for qualification. They already both qualified. There's no like grand final like match.
And even better, they will.
We still need to watch India versus Nepal. You're so stupid, dude. You're going to be watching ENC main event though, right? Yeah. EWC main event and ENC main event, of course,
again, But still, ADG, the real test is going to be able to chain these rounds together. Slowly working back into this.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I get all of the permissions sorted. Permissions as a co-streamer is probably the most confusing thing of all time.
You do have
like just so you guys know, it's like I have to like get new permissions every single stage.
On side of EG, aside from maybe a Nightfall that come on.
And then I also have to contact different people for permissions. It's just such a confusing process.
Though, because a lot of this defense.
So it's like if I want to get permission for like
reliant on either
APAC or China, then I have to like resubmit my permissions each time.
Yeah, heavily relying on.
Actually, I didn't have to do it for APAC
really
for whatever reason, but
from these players, which is a problem.
Did they reply to the EWC main event application? No, they haven't. Have they responded to you, Mathematician?
Is there to follow up? Luckily enough, so we do get another one here. So
actually got sent an email.
3v4.
Have you been contacted by any Tier 2 org to coach yet? Yeah, I have. I've had a lot of offers for Tier 2. And I've had some for Tier 1, but it doesn't...
Little unsure of themselves.
Like, chat, I can't really relocate, you know?
Mid splits here.
Oh yeah, I see. The Mathematician, I assume they'll probably like reach out. They'll probably reach out once ENC quals are done. They were very fast on ENC quals, getting permission to everyone.
That having control.
Fluorescent is not uncomfortable. Fluorescent's actually very comfortable right now, which is nice to see, especially in the midst of all this chaos. So,
fuck, the problem is I need to restart my stream at some
They know
point.
the op is hiding somewhere. They haven't cleared A site, so there is a bit unsurety there for EG. Luckily enough, Jakey is going to try to make sure that they have some sort of backup. This is hard. You got a paranoia still readily
Yeah,
available
mathematician.
from
I
two
assume what they're gonna
smokes,
do
a
is
flash
because
from Mikey,
ENC was like
two
happening,
blast
they
packs,
just
right?
went
This is worst case
hard on
scenario
like
coming through
approving
from
everyone.
EG. They really have to play together here if they want something
So
to
they're probably
happen.
gonna do the same right
There it
before
goes. All right, the
EWC,
paranoia's followed
so
through.
that
The
everybody
smokes are
gets
set
their
down. They're trying to
permission.
close out these angles. And
Why not just
Jakey's the
restart at
last one.
halftime?
Can they make it work?
I'll probably do
And
it
they
after this
tried
map.
But it didn't.
I can
Not
restart
able
after
to
this
make it
map.
happen, but a perfect paranoia that you shouted out from Vic to find that success. The timing from Recoil C's was great as well for slowing that down. But ADG now in these rounds, they're finding themselves with those earlier numbers advantages before that post plant comes to fruition. When
On paper, they have a really good team. You're talking about
these rounds
C9.
where
The new C9 roster, I think, is
Deadlock's
fucking
utility
stacked actually in
is
terms of
no
like mechanical
longer
talent.
And like a factor in the post plan are the ones where ADG are finding.
In terms
that
of talent,
cover,
I
finding
agree.
that success into these
It just
retakes.
comes down to like, I guess, seeing how they execute
Definitely been
game plans,
improving upon that too.
strategy.
It's just same mid
I think
thing
that,
again.
as an
You know,
example,
so much
Zelsis was
presence
really
here.
big for
I do like the whole
like Sentinels,
though. I think even though
like
Sacred
team fight
occasionally
comms,
does
let's
miss
say.
out on or lose
So
out
like
on
you
these
could see a
fights, they
world
are
where
still always at
they
least
have
picking one off or,
good team
or really
fights
holding back this push.
as a result of having Zelsis. Was a fun stream today while I'm remote
Adjustment.
working. Chat. Call it a wrap.
You talked about how they're looking
Peace
to
out,
clear
Epic
out
Gold.
those
Have
angles
a good one, bro.
earlier on. Floor's playing all the way back down.
Oh, and this is not good. They're gonna know where Floor is. At this point, all Floor can do
Oh,
really
fuck.
is just either dash themselves away or try to get the one. The one.
See, that's another one of those situations I was talking about. Every Jet player updrafts at the end of their dash, even if they're in a smoke, it's just a habit that everyone has. The Reedster with the Prime, thank you, bro.
The only one left alive.
I appreciate
So,
that a lot.
actually, I spoke way too soon. Mikey is no longer alive. I lied.
And that's okay. Annihilation, 8-4 half. We're resetting here for ADG.
Updraft there, kind of too,
right?
kind of
Heading into
suboptimal.
the
Watch too
attacking
much
side.
Austin Plus, I
Side
think.
where
No,
so they've
like
been
I was
relatively
literally talking about that
successful on.
exact situation. Every
I think,
Jet does that.
again,
It's so funny.
We did see a lot more of that success on defense. That's where they've been able to come back in some of these maps on split here as well. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the very end, or at the very least, I'm
Geniuses
very
now.
excited to see C9 play.
they've
Because,
had
like I said
quite a
before, it's like they don't really have any
successful initial
excuses.
half.
They're
I
like a
think
fully
I
different
respect the
roster.
adjustments that ADG
It's
were
like
able to
probably
make.
all of the best
Now I'm curious to
mechanical
see how
tier
they're
2
gonna
talent
look
they
to
could have
problem
picked up.
solve up
All of
against
them are
this
like kind of the highest
very,
fragging of
honestly,
each
annoying
role that they
composition
picked up.
here. To
So
go
it's
up
like,
against
bro,
on the
if
attack. A
you
lot
can't
of
make
pressure, I
it
think,
happen
on
with that
Ion
roster,
for Dove
then
needs to find their mark to take
like
down
now what, you know?
the trips there from Darkest.
At least look super competitive.
All right, here it goes. Now we've switched the sides. Again, mid control being a very, very big thing on a map like
Was
Split, but
Moobs
it
doing
does
a
seem
left
like
side
first
flex jiggle?
Fight won
Ew.
out by Ion.
Surely not.
Rotation. I mean, a reposition that happens out from Moobs, which
Surely
is
he
good.
wasn't doing
At least
that.
getting some information and ground there. But unfortunately so. Yeah, doesn't work
wanna
out
see
for
Jack
ADG.
play?
They
I wanna
do
see Jack play
lose out
too.
on their own set of smokes here over towards the A site.
All right, regroup A. Regroup A, and we're gonna go into a full deadlock setup.
Though might not necessarily be ready for
With a
the
Viper wall?
repush from all four players of ADG with knowing that Sacred is.
Do they have a good way to punish off this stun though? That's the question.
Marcus does actually, yeah, I was gonna say.
Not
still
really,
has a
see?
lot of their
They're just
veto
kind of
there,
like
but
running
they're
it
not
down,
able
but
to
like
play it.
they're not really
The
getting
push
any
comes out
value.
Way too hard, way too proactively.
Moves did get a
Now
spam
the aggression
kill.
from Fluorescent trying to get themselves in the smoke.
Fluorescent,
It
nice,
works out
nice
for
pick.
them.
Now it's 3v3.
So all you
What's
have
the
to do is
utility?
hold the site. They
One smoke
lost
for
out
Vic.
on some of that util that could potentially
Blind for
have been placed
Jakey.
by Darkest. Now they're just gonna have to play with what they have, which is themselves and that paranoia from Jakey.
I mean, this blind line is pretty nice. They're like literally,
Maya, though, has a great line for
literally
that
all
site.
stacked in one line.
Oh,
Should've
that's
hit you.
beautiful.
It does hit 2 with the blind, but there's no
But they
scalers.
wait too long. They know where at least some of these players are, but Fluorescent and Ion peeking
Double
off
swing
each other,
from sight.
playing the contact
I mean,
game.
ADG is nice.
Yeah, a bit too hesitant there. from Evil Geniuses on
Once
that
again, I think if
retake.
every single
Toxic,
team
you
looked at
mentioned it, waiting
almost
a little
every
too
round that
long
they
after
played
the paranoia has
and looked to see
subsided,
if they killed
when they
people
could
with
have
their
taken that
utility,
opportunity to isolate for granted,
wouldn't they just like
it's not
be
like
a
EG
way
knew
better team?
that all of
For example,
those
here with
players
EG,
were on site and
they have
maybe were
trip
hoping for
the scalar
someone
that
else
comes
to
out
kind
of main.
pop out as to swing
It stuns
off of
all
it
of
and
the area in
try to
front of
buy
this
it at
Viper
that
wall.
time, but then it
How is there
didn't
nobody
happen
really like playing
when
off
the
of
moment
that
passes.
trip?
But a huge pistol round here.
How's
for
nobody
ADG
playing
to
off of
pick
that deadlock
up
trip?
to set
Then
themselves
as well,
up
the
for
second trip on site has
that
nobody
earlier
playing off of it.
success here.
And then the blind is thrown, but nobody's playing off of it. There's like no reason to throw the utility if we're not going to scale.
Just one peek. Okay, beautiful. A second one given away. A potential third Sacred is
Okay,
fighting
Sacred.
for their life. I mean, either way, yeah, EG are
Let's go, Soul.
pretty decent spot.
Bang.
I'm not too worried. I mean,
Marshall,
their gameplay so far
Marshall
has been
versus the
pretty good.
Ecos.
Missing out on
back.
the pistol rounds isn't too much of a concern of theirs, but for EG, it's kind of the same case scenario, right? Like we're really fighting to the death to see if we can
That's actually
continue our
funny.
stride, not really get eliminated out of this bracket. So, even though these mistakes are happening,
That's the
this
number
early
one
on,
way to
they
generate
cannot
kills,
continue,
chat.
So they're gonna
If
take
you're
the
not fragging at all, just buy a Marshall on the second round, and then just run around and just use it like a fucking one-shot gun.
A very winnable round.
It's actually so OP. This guy's still streaming.
The
Yeah.
high low though, gonna be too much to deal with. And it's gonna be a solid ADG recovery into this. Losing a couple weapons
Eco cannon.
in the process of it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bazooka, that gun.
Continue to keep it a little bit closer, but
First, you got to win pistol.
overall, when you look at their buy,
Okay, if you wanted a route to like actually win permanently in ranked, you definitely always start with a sheriff. You double body shot people on pistol. If you win, you probably always buy an outlaw. To be honest,
where it could come up.
You probably
before
always
that
buy an
spike is
outlaw.
even planted and open things up here for ADG to steal the
because
bonus round.
people are kind of like brain dead in ranked. They actually like buy guns second round, like sheriffs and shit. So then people are going to be light armor for third round. So
It's
outlaw is just
interesting
way
'cause
too
the
OP
boom
in
was
ranked.
thrown pretty early.
You can literally just gun abuse in ranked nonstop.
Catching out on fluorescent. Now they're actually getting a ton of util thrown
And selecting
out there.
Cypher buying
This
sheriff
could be
first
bad,
round.
right?
Okay,
They've
well, like
expended
majority
so
of
much
characters
at
can
this
buy
point where
sheriff
they're trying to get
first round.
some ground over towards A. They're
Watch
just
party
gonna have to
MSI
fight this
later.
firepower
Streamer.
game. Even then,
I don't have
Paranoia's
permission
making it
for MSI, bro.
really hard to see what they can do up towards heaven. This is good off EG, right? They're playing patiently, waiting
Oh my God,
to
Sacred.
get at least one round on the
He didn't
board
pie, by the
on
way.
this half in particular, but you know, ADG, they're proactively looking and playing very, very safe with the spike just settling down with them. Ion unfortunately goes down and the spike is still theirs here for EG.
What is MSI? Mid-season
That got
invitational.
so scary. Like you had half
It's
the
the
team on
tournament 10 years
ADG
ago
just
that I made it to the
sitting
finals.
inside
Even though like
vents, and I'm watching
American team
4
has never done that
players
before.
Walk over to Ahab and just holding that smoke.
The Western teams were like
This is
really
such an
ass in League of
important
Legends.
fight
Still are
for
kind of ass
Darkest
in League of
to
Legends.
win up against Sacred.
But my team was one of the teams that actually made it to a final
Gonna
against
close
SKT.
that door there for ADG.
Humble brag? That was not a
Get
humble
ninth
brag.
Round on the board here for Evil Geniuses Academy.
That is the least humble brag. That is an ego brag.
How would you they didn't even try shooting the deadlock.
I beat Faker, by the way,
They
guys.
just walked into vents, sat inside of it, got stalled out.
They still
by the
refer to that
volley
all the time on
coming
the
in there
broadcast
from
too.
Moogs.
Yeah, there's been 2 times where it's happened.
And it's just
for
things like that where
NA.
you have to keep.
One time
in
it's like
mind
kind of
that
illegitimized though because it was like
that
NA
barrier mesh
versus
has got to go down.
Europe or something, right?
You have
In
to
that
have,
final,
like,
I don't
some
know.
opportunity to leave those options.
I guess it's not really
open for
illegitimized.
rotation,
They
even
still
if you
beat.
don't wanna
Didn't,
rotate.
what team did they beat,
Just
chat?
apply a little bit more of
I think it
that
was a
pressure
Chinese
on
team,
other
maybe.
areas
The
of
NA
map
team?
to threaten EG's defense.
Yeah.
The NA team, I think, beat a Chinese team going into the MSI final. And then in the MSI final,
So
they were
going
against
up
Europe,
in
and then
mid.
Europe won. You're not watching Peru?
This time there's a
Nah, I'm way too tired. Also,
Not too
everybody
much
keeps
attention
asking for
there,
me to watch
which is
ADG.
interesting.
I'm low-key kind of podcasting. Wait, what time is it in Denmark, by the way?
That barrier mesh is constantly
Time
so good
in Denmark.
from Darkest.
1 a.m.
ADG just trying to play contact play.
Is that good?
Threw it off at the on rip at the beginning of the round, knowing that.
How late were the
ADG are
matches?
Trying to poke around the map, see where the setup is.
Wasn't the
sitting.
match Wait. Wait, your guys' match was like all the way till like 10 p.m. or something. What?
Wow. Okay.
9 p.m.?
B-Dog is lucky. So beyond lucky, but also crazy that Ion couldn't
go to
take a
sleep on
rip off
stream?
of that
Should I?
showstopper, which is insane. Now
Bro, I wanted to edit.
I guess they're just moving
I
around.
wanted to
in it,
edit
which is
the
interesting, 'cause they were
Japanese
mid
video.
Previously, kind of like migrating back over, not a lot of information over towards B, especially with that first-hand loss. But 14 seconds left. B-Dog
Midnight in the
has now
UK? Oh, you're in
taken
the
out
UK.
Sacred, but B site is pretty heavily contested.
Yeah, they have the entirety of site, but honestly not that much to work with into the post plant. Waiting on a smoke refresh here from Vic, but no flashes available. Fully relying on these crossfires, on these contact plays here for ADG. But for Evil Geniuses Academy, they also don't have much to work with either.
2019 TL versus IG. It was 3-1, and
there's
G2
not
swept them
much.
3-0. I do remember G2 beating them 3-0.
Fluorescent's really just trying to clear out the back of sight. Yeah, but Jakey's like, all right. Like, I feel like at that point there isn't much you can do other than save, right? You've lost out on the only other person who could help you.
Okay.
No util.
Let me lock in.
Like,
You never
really
lowered the price
nothing
of
that
ranked
you
as
can
you
do
said you
there
would?
for
What do you
JK,
mean?
but
When did I say that?
ADG, they continue to find success here on the attacking side, and right now,
Bro, honestly, 150 is a great number.
nearly as troublesome
Like,
as you
for
would
today, especially
expect
150 is a
at
great
first.
number.
And I think the ability for ADG to be calling these
I'm like,
plays where Mikey wants them to poke into B main, get a little bit of that information, apply a little bit
It's
of that
okay.
pressure, then work back over towards.
would you honor
mid.
the
Again,
150k?
trying to
I mean, I would have
just
to.
draw
I'm like I'm an
out
honorable soldier.
that deadlock utility early enough into a round, but a shoulder peek there from Jakey.
It's kind of nice though. I think one thing that I love about my chat, to be honest though, is like, in the majority of cases, I feel like you guys wouldn't actually make me go through
there's
that.
so much pressure coming through from Darkus. They know Darkus has their
I feel
ultimate.
like
That there's not a lot
majority of the time, most of you guys
attraction to
wouldn't
pushing onto
put me
site.
through that.
It's just always hitting mid, like always.
Like where I have to
finding
play like
mid,
a
trying
ranked
to
game
find
after a
these
day like
picks,
today.
which becomes way too slow at a point.
But there's some of you that definitely would. Like Potatoes, that guy for sure would. I would. I lack points. I know Tam would for sure.
With this Guardian gonna peek through. And a nice attempt to stall, but he's gonna be spammed out past.
Someone's
the
gonna redeem it.
smoke.
I mean, if it happens, it
Yeah,
happens,
a little
chat.
bit too forward, bit greedy there.
I do have to turn off stream though. Like to reset it. Because I need to keep this VOD like
they're
for
playing
YouTube.
here for EG especially too. I do feel like ADG a bit more on the quiet side, but then disruptive. You know, once the rounds have reached half point, it's getting difficult. Like,
Okay. Lock in, lock in.
I mean, the retakes, not the retakes, the holds for ADG haven't necessarily been
Big
the
flank
best
timing.
as we've seen. It's been struggling
B-Dog.
quite a bit. So in all reality, right, these crossholds, they need to work Sacred peeking when they shouldn't be.
Blind hits both, but it's
And
just a Saul
looking
blind.
for
No combat.
Something, but all in all, like there's 3 players left on site who
Is it
are
Planet
struggling
Forever?
to try
It
to play
is. No, it's
together at this
cooked.
point.
Full cooked.
A wraparound that might be able to help.
Lorenzen
but
has
that's
really,
the beauty
really
of it.
clean
I guess
aim.
the timing really is the name
Insanely
of the
clean
game
aim.
here for ADG.
Yeah, it is. And I think just, again, making it a bit uncomfortable here for Evil Geniuses. The setups have been interesting. I feel like we've seen quite a variety.
Kind of
from Darkus being on the B side.
Kind of curious
Darkus
though
being
how
on
the
A,
how the
Darkus
actual
focusing a little bit more on mid
how the game
while
is going.
His trips are elsewhere. But
Paraguay
problem
game.
with,
I mean,
I
we can
think-
check on it every now and again.
why Darkus felt the need to play so forward on that A side was because he didn't have any support from the rest of the team,
me
right?
see.
You just have those trips. Otherwise, was looking for a bit of that early info.
Peru versus Uruguay is
Can't
actually already
fully
over.
Play like completely anchored on site because there's a concern.
Wait,
of,
is it a
okay,
BO3?
what if
Oh,
they
it's not
get
over.
That timing, they walk past the trip.
just
they
played
walk
first
up on
map?
you.
Yeah.
And it was just an awkward, I think,
this
defensive
timeout,
round
especially
that we just
when-
saw from Evil Geniuses, where the map
Wow, it's actually
control
close, chat.
wasn't quite what they wanted.
Looks like
or
Peru's
needed
actually
for the
gonna
kind of
take it.
setup that they were looking at. But ever since swapping sides, gone
It's
for
close, though. It's very
they look
close.
So much more comfortable dealing, I think, with these setups, and we've seen a lot of that success from Ion, either breaking up, you know, that deadlock utility there, or honestly,
What matches are
team
even
just
left
finding an
outside of this?
opportunity to
It's just.
either pick Darkest apart or.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
find
There's a
another
whole
hole there.
nother like Venezuela versus Dominican
Darkest
Republic
has
match.
posed the biggest threat. I will say. Very hard.
Nobody made the
for
joke, by the way.
AG.
We went from
It's
watching
super
Darker to
difficult
watching
'cause It does
Darkest.
seem like they're really
And
just
nobody
trying to get
said
a read on
anything.
where Darkest might be.
You guys are
how they
slacking
can
today, bro.
execute off of that.
I feel like that would be like if you guys were really on
I
point.
do feel like ADG they're put in a better position.
You would have said
than they were
something.
last time, yeah. And
15-hour
already off
stream?
the rip, just taking out majority of these players up in heaven. At least looking for it too, because now they've backed off. Wait, there was no raid. Actually, moves just got scot-free.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Somebody's probably redeeming their rank.
So many times happen, but
The player ranked game.
it's okay. At least some information. They know
Then I'll
where
be on
everybody
like
is.
4
They're able to
hours of
take out
sleep. Or
janky
no, not
healers.
4 hours of sleep.
No, I mean, yeah, the trade-off.
Like 5.5
definitely
hours.
coming through.
Probably more accurately.
Able to find the one.
Noya, win stream.
To beat dog and moves. And
At
Flores,
Noya,
again,
win
going
stream.
for that rewrap over at ramps.
Hello, streamer. When streaming. When home. W.
And not even needed to close the
Can't wait
round
to watch
out
your
there.
15 hours of Kovacs.
9 ADG managed to tie things up after an 8-4 half in favor for Evil Geniuses. EG, they are
31st.
cycling into quite a few ultimates though. So these.
Wait,
this
so
next
you're in
round
the
is
UK right now
honestly
then?
So important for them.
Based
And
on
they don't
context
want
clues.
ADG to find the advantage, especially when you're looking at
Stream
how
on the
much
plane,
ADG
that's
have
good.
invested in the last couple of rounds as well. I think they did a great job with their ultimate economy cycling. to
15
ensure
hours
that
of
they could
Kovacs.
play for
Actually,
those wins.
no, let's be more realistic, guys. It's 5 hours of Kovacs, 10 hours of DMs, and 1 ranked game.
Big takes up in mid again.
One
Kind of
ranked
like a
game.
repetition we've seen, but I'm curious as to how EG are going to respond to this.
Then we get mad, then we alt F4.
Doesn't seem like they're going to respond at all.
We get mad, we alt F4. We have negative self-talk if we whiff a single time.
Just let him take the space here.
It's actually just the formula.
And moves.
Maybe I'm not talking down on myself enough.
EG, the flash, but Mikey
Is that like a win con
scratch
that I'm just not seeing?
Unfortunate for EG to be playing in a position like
Okay,
that one. But
by the
it
way,
really is up to
silently
at least
darkest.
three players
I
now.
shouldn't
But
even say
do think the
silently.
player advantage
It's only
big.
silent
The
because
only
I'm not that locked in on the game. But Darkest has had a fucking crazy game, by the way.
Timing and B-Dog just completely proved me wrong. And now finally,
One
like a
ranked game, we
turnaround
get
for
trolls and
EG.
sexist into 5 more
Huge clutch
hours of
potential, but
DM.
it's still Ash. It's way too close.
I don't know. I tried the positive reinforcement, but my head is cooked. Doesn't
Yeah,
work.
it's still not comfortable right now on defense for EG when it comes down to these round wins
Yeah.
that we've seen from them. And it
I'm saying
relied
yeah
on
as if
two
I'm like
ultimates being
agreeing with you.
expended into that round here
But like
for
I don't
Evil
know.
Geniuses
Sure.
as well, that
I guess.
Nightfall as well as the Annihilation and the knives on top of that. Very expensive. Granted, a good investment because they're able to pick it up, but ADG now the ones to call their last time out of regulation. You do have a Viper's.
It is definitely hard though. I mean, if you're like super passionate, super obsessed with what you're doing, it's like
as it's
I think at some point down the line you're gonna have some like
quite successful with after
some
showing
negative
those initial
self-talk
looks
and
either in B main or over at A main.
probably a little bit of
the repush
what is it called,
into mid
imposter
has,
syndrome?
For the most part, I think almost yielded them around like.
I think
every
especially
single
coaches
time
usually have a
and,
lot of
pick
imposter
to be able
syndrome.
to open up those opportunities for them.
Because like coaches
mid has
never
been
had to
looking
like
pretty
prove
attractive for
performance-wise that they were
EG.
good enough.
It's
Low key, like a lot of coaches kind of get to their position because they like know certain people and they've like been studying the game and like there's not many people that just like do what coaches do.
For me, because ADG have been like really
It's kind of easy to fall into a
exploding on
trap
just,
where
like,
you
when
feel
they
like you're
ready for
kind of
it.
like bad at your job. Not me though. I haven't really felt like
we can
that.
play a little more outward to get that first pick because that's kind of what we're missing here.
I mean, I think maybe early
finding
days
that first
league,
engagement.
I felt like that, but only for a very small time did I ever
Just
feel like that in
open up
league.
The rounds, waiting for
Who coaches the
Evil
coach?
Geniuses
Yeah.
to overextend a little bit if
I mean,
needed,
I was
and
pretty fortunate that I actually had, bro. I had so
completely
many sick
denied.
opportunities
ADG
in
were
league.
expecting this to happen, though.
Bro, I
and
had
that's why you
like,
have them
I was talking to
leaning
Olympic
over towards that piece on the
coaches.
map.
I was talking to like,
Some presence.
or we did this like,
shown in the form
this
of a
outing where we
flash.
went and did like
If
a
my
boot
ears
camp
did
kind
not
of
deceive
with
me.
people from the Navy SEAls.
No, it did not.
Like some
actually.
performance
My ears
kind
did
of
deceive me.
coach
I'm like looking over on the
people
left-hand
from
side now,
Navy
and I'm like,
SEAls.
no, Mikey has both of his flashes, girl. What are you talking about?
We had so many sick opportunities.
Regardless, though, there's
That,
something
like,
had to
kinda
have happened
helped
to
my
pull
development
all
a
of that
bit.
attention over towards the B side.
But I
right?
never
And
really
just
had,
allow
like-
B-Dog to play solo, posted up with that.
I didn't really have any opportunities like that in Valorant, I won't lie. I feel like Valorant is definitely the space of like who coaches the coaches. How do you even get started to become a coach without ever being a player? It just seems impossible.
kind of
It's a lot easier than you think, to be honest.
To A, and I'm sure they got that information from B.
I think that literally anybody that has no brand, no reputation, you could probably become a coach
feeling like maybe B's the
pretty
play,
damn easily.
The op has actually forced them to go to
all you have to do is just make a bunch of content.
They can actually play.
Actually, VOD review games, cold email teams that don't really have coaches currently.
Down, and the information down towards backside is given away, but EG, they're getting pretty good shots coming through here on that entry, and they completely destroyed them on that choke point. So the spike is down. It leaves Sacred in a really, really tough spot. And, you know, EG, it does feel like now we're seeing a bit more momentum kind of pick up.
We definitely are.
Did you work with a performance coach?
I still have my hesitations. Right?
I've worked with a lot. Honestly, I've worked with a lot of really bad ones.
Honestly, off the Viper's pit in a way. That's not
because back in the league days, like, bro, anybody could be a performance coach.
But ADG had to really change their game plan with that pit being in mid. They didn't
went from
even
T4 to T2 level in 1 year without ever playing. Yeah, exactly.
A very similar pressure.
It's like, bro, you study the game.
Over at A, getting that insert into ramp.
You watch people that analyze the game. You start kind of understanding the game a bit more. You build a structure and a system for how you view the game.
The amount of time it took gave
like I have very specific things that I'm looking at when I'm watching the game being played.
Look how aggressive he's getting. Now this round, Darkus is walking out B main while this mid.
Like I almost have like a formula in my head of like what I expect to see, and then what I'm looking at the minimap and how it differs is kind of like
Heaven at this point, which I think is smarter. Just too much.
I guess how I explain the game, how I end up explaining the game.
Push up mid. Of course, I mean two forms of dogs. I guess you can say looking for information.
So it could be like
here.
so many different things. How do two players interact with one another? Jet in this round is doing a bait setup for Omen.
Weird now because you also have these A players who run a little bit of an island.
I'm like just looking at all of these details. Like there are 3 players basically playing full info,
from mid,
and there's only one setup on the whole map. And the only setup is Jet baiting for Omen.
Pull that attention over.
Generally speaking, you could probably have 2 setups on the map at a time, but it's going to be map dependent based on how many lanes there are.
Best thing they can
the more
do
you
is
like
really
systemize certain details, the easier it becomes to kind of like analyze situations.
Themselves, but they have so much space right now, especially with like the util still
like me, I don't like A splits. I really don't like A splits.
They're actually gonna
There's a lot of reasons for that.
Over towards the other side of
but it's just these are the worst fights on the map.
A lot of noise. But this is bad. They've waited so long that they're actually giving EG a reason to really
whenever I see an A split, I usually expect to see a loss. Funny enough, ADG get 3 kills off of being in a 3v5 situation. So it's become winnable.
Their utility, and Mikey's pushing for something.
And now it's no longer winnable.
And it's unfortunate Sacred waiting to try to get past moves, but moves is proactively stopping them from peaking the angle. And it allows that.
So a lot of the stuff that I expect to see when I'm watching like a game of Split, as an example, is heavy contact mid play. If they have an operator, then you have to add utility. But heavy mid contact play is going to like eliminate a lot of info in the round for your opponent.
Really nicely done here, EG.
Crazy amount.
Coming back into this second half where it looked like ADG were fully in command
in terms of
driver's seat.
Ideas or strats that I like seeing on the map. I don't like seeing A splits unless you already have ramp control, because it's way too hard. It's way too hard without the ramp control to actually like pivot through heaven. Because you have to worry about hell, you have to worry about main, you have to worry about ramp, and the like deep like A heaven crossfire.
So interesting. Oh.
So it's also like a level of like looking at the characters, knowing what their weaknesses are. Like Deadlock is kind of weak to a contact play, obviously, because these strips don't break. Like, you know, if you run through them, then they break. But if you walk up and break them,
it's one of those things where I think you kind of go, do they necessarily expect it?
Peace out, Sully.
Who's just trying to catch somebody off guard, trying to break that wall, but no one's going to take a visit.
Oh, and the ult is gone. Whoa.
But yeah, that's the idea.
Got some pretty good damage there, actually. One more spray through the wall, and that might be the life of Sacred.
Wow.
And it's over.
He actually spammed it.
Very, very good shots.
It's a good speed up into B.
Definitely not the
Omen ult makes things weird.
And huge
Recoil got 2 on a backstab. No way.
To clear things, and I mean, the showstopper was supposed to be that extra insurance.
No.
But it didn't. It didn't do anything in the amount of time that it should have. Unfortunately, Fake is left alone, and the spike isn't even there next to them. They have to fight for that space.
They definitely
It feels like
do.
so many tier 2 games are
It
decided
can
by
be
a
so
detail
hard
being
to do
off.
so, though, even though
I feel like it
the
happens
paranoia
so
is
often.
available, there's just too
One
many
little
angles
detail,
for
like
Vix
there's
to
no
look
smoke on Z.
to clear. The paranoia will be utilized just to get
No
that
smoke on
spike
Z
in
and you
there.
get
There is
backstabbed
smoke
by a
for him to
player, it's
plant
like
in if he so desires.
10 seconds
VODS
left.
just gonna walk up behind him.
they play once here, they win for free.
And they don't know.
They just went on
Vic
time.
is in such a tough spot because the moment they try for that plant, yep, it's completely over. Guns thrown, and actually guns blazing. EG. That was good. It was harsh in the beginning. Obviously,
EG rounds on
adaptations
attack?
came through in just enough time to really settle things down there. But that
I don't know.
first map,
We've low-key been
going in
podcasting
favor
a
of
bit.
EG.
Yeah, a comfortable win here for Evil
But
Genius Academy. Thanks
we also
to the
missed,
lead
like,
that they
the
found
majority of first half.
in that first half. I think a lot of credit.
Okay, it's
to
11
ADG
hours,
and how their
27
attacking
minutes.
side looked, the way that they
Okay.
really had an understanding of their win conditions, trying to bypass
Are we hella out of smart
Darkus's
hours?
utility,
I mean, yeah,
and
look
if
at
not bypassing it,
like,
just trying to brute
11
force,
hours, 27 minutes
meet it
in,
head
okay?
on with a lot of that rage
So-
detail. But for Evil Genius Academy,
So you guys know.
developers, this
So
is
you
a
guys
squad
know.
where I think
I have to restart my stream because if I don't, it'll start overlapping my YouTube VOD. And I don't want that to happen because I actually really want to use the beginning of that YouTube VOD for the like May analysis video. Ads made that a cliffhanger. Restarting stream for VOD, for YouTube VOD to not be overwritten. I snuck a little ad in there. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm turning the stream off and on again, so you might have to refresh. And for the YouTubers, you guys will have to reopen the stream, but it'll be on my channel. It'll still be in the same spot. It'll still be right here.